water, all
And
that
look,
shit.
and I don't
You
know
feel
about
me?
y'all, and I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I'm above normal normie shit that I have to deal with now, right? Stop it, traffic, stopping for gas, paying for all that. I see. That's what I'm saying. I
Nah,
don't know about y'all, and
I'm
I
a
don't
nigga
say that.
that stays at every gas station. When I pull up, he gonna
I
pump
don't
my
know
gas up.
about you, liquor, but I will have my own gas, my nigga.
Yeah,
eh,
like if
I'm
I'm doing shit like that, I would legit like bro. If we're talking accessibility, nigga, bro, I dead ass make my whole fucking crib or nigga my block to a place where wouldn't need to go outside my block essentially.
I'm just thinking that before I even put all that brain power in, that's what an assistant is for. So I can worry about real things like my family and my craft. I don't have to worry. Like anytime I do jump in this car, it better be filled. It better be detailed because that's what I pay you niggas to do. I don't, I don't know. Personally, for me, if I'm worth millions and millions of dollars, that's a weird type of flex to be like, oh yeah, I still changed my own Cadillac convert. Nigga, I'ma buy me
Okay,
just a
Cadillac
car.
for further again that nigga. Okay,
I,
that's like
I,
a
I,
far
I,
example.
I
Not
changed my own
everybody.
oil, guys. Look at me, guys. I changed my own oil. Nigga, you can, like we're talking about, we're trying to
To
get
this
positions to
day,
buy oil. Why would I want to
I
still be
wipe my
underneath my
own
car?
nigga,
ass.
to this day, now people who are not even
I wipe
rich
my
don't
own
even
ass.
changing they shit, bro. So I don't believe niggas get rich and gonna be doing that shit.
Hey,
Niggas to
hey,
this
look.
day don't be doing this shit
It,
while they broke. So niggas not gonna be doing
oh,
that
me, look, that's what I'm
bro.
saying. That's how I am right now. Like, yeah, I can do it. I've done it
Sprite.
Yeah,
before where I like
respect
change my
people.
oil, but I'm like, nah, I'm taking it to the shop.
Oh
Fuck
shit, you
that.
getting pieced up?
The tire shop, you know what I
Taking you to
mean?
the
What?
shop.
I feel like a more common example is like doing groceries, nigga. You get money, nobody
Mm,
like that's the thing because like with this shit that you said, not everybody be doing that, nigga. I know some
right,
niggas
right.
who had a lot of cars, nigga, and still don't know how
Yo,
to or
Ronan,
never
what up,
did.
what up?
You know
Welcome
what I'm
to the
saying?
stream.
Right, right.
Good morning,
Welcome to the
Nelly.
stream.
Hey, Nell.
Welcome to
But
the
hell,
stream.
but even when you're not big,
Bumbo.
but even when you're not big time, like you got these streamers. I can't think of the last time I seen a streamer drive. Have y'all? Can y'all think about the last time y'all seen a streamer drive?
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
cause we
I
see them
can.
stream, and most of the time
Miska
they're in the
drifts.
back of the
Your
car. They're in the
rage.
limo or whatever.
Yeah, but the difference between
That
me and
is
He's the
those
ones
guys
literally
is
that
I'm
like
stream
not
while
it's
they
rich and
literally
drive.
famous yet.
collabing.
Correct.
But to be
One
honest,
nigga's in the front, one nigga's in the
I'll
back.
probably still drive my own ass around if
Mm,
I do
Gangster.
get rich and famous. In fact, you
right.
won't even see
Gangster.
me in a vehicle. You'll probably see me on a bike of some sort. I'll probably have
That's
my
it.
own ritzy
Be some
Harley that I can
Keanu
just,
Reeves type shit, bro.
yeah,
All
Right.
like,
starring Keanu.
uh, yeah, like I am a big fan of. Well, I sit on the opposite spectrum as
Oh
like
my god.
if
Oh my god.
I make it rich and big and whatnot, I'm gonna have my old school car that I work on and I tune the carb on it and
Hell
I
yeah, but you're
change
still
my
gonna have the
oil.
view bitch that you just bought because you got money now too,
Yeah,
right?
and exactly, and I'm
Yeah, I
still
feel
gonna
you.
have a nice ritzy vehicle. So when it's like I need to go out on the town or something, I'm gonna have that vehicle. But I'm also gonna have the thing that connects me to my roots. It's like
Yes.
I,
Gangster.
I didn't put in my piece with the gym thing. I actually pretty much live in a gym. I have punching
Yeah,
bags
that's
and
why I can ask you that.
I got
Like,
weights.
yo,
I,
shit.
I got a full running track in my backyard that I do my damnedest to jog around. It's like
Right.
I have
Fucking
the
track
gym, and the only thing
I
that I'm
have the
really yeah, the only thing that I'm really missing is like like big ass weights. But honestly,
Yeah, you have
because
the essential shit.
Levi,
yeah, but
come on, man.
with the big ass weights, there's not much that I couldn't do to like overload my muscles anyway. It's like pull up pull ups in every way, shape, and form are the best back workout, and then depending
Mm,
on the grip, they are the best bicep and tricep workout. And then
yep.
on top of that, if you can boost yourself over the bar, you get your chest workout. And then on top of all that, in order to hold yourself while doing this and be able to have all this power doing it, your core is engaged the entire time. So,
Right.
I weigh 220 pounds, but you can see my abs. Like, and from my understanding, if you're over 200 pounds and you can see abs, even a little bit of abs, that's a really good
That just means
physical
your
weight.
body fat percentage
Yeah,
is
it's a
really banging.
good physical weight.
Right.
Yeah.
Just seeing a headline of a billionaire that is worth 54 billion, divorcing his wife, and she turned down the 700 million a year and wants 6.2 billion. They married with a prenup in 2002. God damn. See,
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Wait, I
ugh,
heard about that story.
that's crazy to me.
Mm.
That's
Right.
see, you're not even
Yeah.
safe with the prenup. That's why you got to be
Yep.
so careful
Hell
with your
no,
partner.
nigga.
You got to be
Hell,
so
especially if
Unfortunately.
careful
you a
with your partner.
billionaire. You're not
Yeah.
safe with that shit, bro.
Hell,
This thing
and
gonna be
all.
like, you make too much money. Wait, well, you can be lenient. You already have all
Hell,
this money.
right? Like those laws need to be regulated. Looked over. The
Touche.
all of those type of things, where it's child support or like
Niggas be getting like, bro, it's
domestic shit.
crazy.
People, yeah, they should
With
look into that.
Oh, they got married without a prenup. Oh, that's my
Right.
bad. Oh, that's where he
Wasn't
fucked up.
smart at all.
Yeah, that's where he fucked
Yeah.
up.
Wasn't smart at all.
Kanye already told you. You know what I mean? He said that a long time ago. Once she leave
Although,
your ass, she gonna leave with half.
yeah,
No, that
if
ain't that a
if I
bar,
get rich
nigga.
and famous
Ain't
and I
bust
do
out a
something to make
bar.
Symphony leave me, she deserves to take everything because that I fucked up bad. That woman's a
That's
saint. So it's like I never
I feel that.
cared about the prenup.
I get that. And also I feel like the most ultimate goal for me is to make sure that my shorty is my partner. And I
Yep.
understand
Okay,
that some of
so
these rules and laws, a lot of them, come from an era where it's like, nigga, partners, bitch, you're gonna sit there. You know what I mean? Like you're just going to reap what I sow if I feel like it.
You
So
better have
I
dinner on the table by the time I get home, type shit.
right, but I want, I wanted to, I wanted to be where Nelly's trying to get me to sign a fucking prenup because she just got so much motion going. You know what I mean? Like that's how it should be.
You
nigga,
hear that,
also
Nelly?
emotion.
You hear that,
Hold
Nelly?
on.
Same for Lynn. She does no
My
wrong.
Right,
bad, dog.
right. I want to be the lady in that story you were just talking about where I'm like, no, you can give me a
What'd
little
you
bit
do,
more. I
Papa?
know she got it. What? Yeah, because I wouldn't want it to be in a situation because we know there's stereotypical situations where shorties get left ass out. I mean, even if it's not a shorty, it could just be either or. Somebody
Hmm.
gets left ass out. They don't have the car no more. They
Yeah.
don't have the house. They don't have the, and nobody should get caught up
Nigga,
like that if y'all
what
genuinely
are
love
the
each other.
percentages?
Yeah.
Like, I want to know actually, what are the percentages of like when shit goes to court of like people walking away 50-50, like, or like
Oh,
both
it's
person walking
never.
away
The
with like
women always
what the
come out on top.
That's
It's
a
like
yeah.
written in the law
no,
that the
I know that,
women.
but there's at least like 0.7 or some shit. There's at least a
Oh,
Oh,
statistic,
yeah.
right?
I'm
Okay.
guessing. I'm gonna go out on a guess, and I'm gonna say it's less than
Levi,
20%.
get it out of my face.
Okay. Let
I
me
wouldn't be
see.
surprised.
So word it to me one more time so I know how to search it up.
Like,
I want you to be
what
successful,
is
Get
the
it
but
out of
damn.
my
percentage?
face.
Because obviously, the percentage like
Living
niggas
the
get fucked over
soft
most. Is
life.
the percentage of
So, what
the
is the
case
soft life?
ending in
Is the
50-50
soft life being
when it
rich
comes to shit
and
like that?
having every penny to
Hmm.
pay for everything you do and you
Okay.
just party
So
hardy all
let me
the
see. Let
time?
me type this
Or
in.
is the soft life
Hmm.
How many?
somewhere less where you're just out on some land tilling the dirt, not working like
I feel like it's
super hard, just
perspective
like
to people.
maintaining a basic life? Because
Hell,
the
I.
farming, when it comes down to it, it's not a lot of work when you're not doing it
Let's see.
for agricultural. It's like I just make sure my shit's watered every day at this point.
My shit's
Uh,
good. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
I can agree with that perspective for sure,
yeah,
though. Because
yeah. I
certain
think
people are gonna want that easy shit.
I think that you hit it on the money with the soft life. Like the second
Yo,
example, I think that whichever, however you get there, I think the soft life is you being able to just chill and enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Mhm.
So you don't even
yeah,
have to
that
be
is a good
rich
thing.
for that. But
How you
also
get there
going
is a
back
big
to that
factor.
conversation about how you spend your money, that is a good nuance into it as well. It's like if it's earned, we've seen the difference of people with earned money, and then we've seen nepotism money and see how they use it. And
Facts.
so, right, so
Blow
like,
it.
right, hell,
Living the actual
that be
dream
the thing with
attached,
niggas,
not breaking your
um,
back, working until you die.
right,
Being
like they
well
say that
regulated
about,
nervous system. I agree with all those points right there, Nelly. Like that is
yeah,
the easy life. That's the squishy life, Having a well regulated nervous system. I'll tell you what,
We're
get
supposed to
yourself
be
some chickens.
exposing this mic.
They calm you the fuck down. I don't know what it is, except that shithead rooster that I had, but man, some of these chickens, they come out and they start talking to me. My day's turned around 100%. Fucking I love them.
Nice.
hey, right, I get that, and that, yeah, I think where how you put your money, how you put yourself, It all just says about your character, and you should never lose that.
And
It don't
to add
matter.
on to that, Lip, it's like
You want a pig? You
if
should
a
get a
nigga's been
pig, Nelly.
down,
Get one of them indoor little potbelly pigs. Annoy the shit
if
out
a
of Lint
nigga's
with it.
been down for
I got
so
pussy.
long, bro, and he's been getting money like by any means possible, and he finally hit that big break. Of
Right.
course, it's either two things might happen. He might be crazy reckless or crazy great. Like he's gonna be really grateful and cherish that shit.
Hmm.
Right. You know.
Versus a person who's like a nepo baby, like that shit just coming in type shit. Like don't gotta
Yeah.
worry about it, bro. They just doing whatever the fuck.
Yep. 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 I feel you, bro. It reminds me of my Spanish homies, right?
Mm.
Spanish people party so hard, and
Oh
we know
me,
why and we know why they party so hard because they work so damn
Hmm.
hard.
oh me.
Unfortunately, there's a high percentage of our Spanish people who do the day labor shit. So it's like,
Yup.
yeah, of course, by the time you get off, you want you some cerveza. So of
Yeah,
course you want to
you want
just,
to drink, nigga, because you been working
yeah,
like, oh
you're not thinking of, oh, I should add 1 point.
yeah, Niggas like, I'm
Your
about to go
mic's fucking
home,
up,
nigga,
Lit.
like, drink some fucking
Oh,
tequila, alcohol. Oh, no, wait.
I like
You
pigs
have
too,
gone.
Nelly.
Go ahead,
I
go.
want
boom.
pigs, but I want the sheep before the pigs. And I want the goats before the sheep. I would like
Hey,
2 pygmy goats. And
I get a piglet
I'd
and
like,
still eat bacon. I'm a
yeah, I want
fucking.
2 sheep and a ram for each.
this
Fuck
man
out of here,
said,
because you think you safe?
he said this might be your
Yeah.
cousin
Nah.
right here, dog. Hold on.
Hell yeah, bro.
He's wild. But yeah, nah, give me a slice of that soft like whether I worked for it and now I just don't even want to do that shit anymore. Shit, or be a stand up. But I will say that, yeah, either or, you better make sure that you own it. Don't let no that nepotism type shit where it's like you're not really taking charge of your own options and answers.
Facts,
No,
facts.
right? I'd rather you spend all
It's
your
like, don't
money
get me wrong.
collecting figurines.
Niggas not saying,
Hmm.
oh, you can't be a nepotism because nigga, nobody can control if they're born out of nepotism when they get put in it. But you
Yeah,
could choose to do something about it, nigga. You could choose to
right,
just stay behind the image or make your own.
right.
Or
Do
is your
something
choice?
with it,
Yeah,
Yeah. Like like rappers. Like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, these rappers they're
yeah,
spending
yeah, yeah,
money
yeah,
on
yeah.
this and that." What the fuck else are they they're not my family, right? The only people that I should be watching where they put their money in is these fucking politicians where I give them my tax dollars.
Hmm.
Man,
We don't
fuck
talk
those
about
niggas.
that enough, right? Rappers buying a chain, that doesn't do shit for me. But the nigga that took my tax money and then went and bought him a boyfriend, I care about that. I'm looking for that,
I care that all the sitting Congress people have 10 times better lives than those of us sitting down here, and that's not the way it should be. Their lives
Right.
should automatically be represented by our lives, not the other way
Mm,
around. Like, you don't get to tax
yeah.
us more and more because we're doing good and you guys are sitting up there taking all the money from us.
Fact,
Right.
motherfucker, you get taxed more
Yeah.
because you're doing too good.
Yeah, right. It's thievery.
They,
It's sad.
yeah, they need to be at the lowest minimum wage in the US. Or each
Hell,
senator needs to be at the minimum wage of their state that they are representing. And they are not
mm,
allowed to
Mm,
receive
hold on.
you okay,
donations
Papa?
or anything from outside parties. And uh, all the other benefits that they have, the food, the plane rides, all that, they get to have that, but it's not at their own personal schedule. It's like the military does
A
it. You
char-
have to show up at this time and do it,
a
you know.
shuttle.
Yeah, it should not be, they shouldn't have so much freedom to just
I
willy
agree.
nilly everything. It should be more along the lines of they are on a stricter schedule than us, and they are working for us. It's like so for
I
somewhere
I go
we
fuck with
lost
it.
that in the U.S.
right.
Nah. Oh
Right.
God.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some of us thinks it's still America. We're gonna get back there. Oh, who was there with me? I don't think anybody was there with me. I was watching John Kiriakou, right, the CIA nigga. He was debating with I guess another CIA nigga,
Mm.
Okay.
and basically the dude was like, "Where do you get the right spilling secrets about the CIA, talking
Yo,
about
Yusuf,
the
good to
government
see you
like
again.
you
Oh,
do?"
you're gone again.
Oh, that
He's
And
shit you were talking about
he's here
yesterday.
every day.
right,
Oh, Yusuf is
and
back.
basically he was just saying that that is even more American of me to highlight and to
God
make sure that there's
damn,
people not
touche. Holy
right.
shit, touche.
Yeah, like where do we get lost in this where we thought the American way is whatever these niggas say? Like, nah. If the people
No.
say that that's not moral, that's not cool, that's supposed to be the American way.
You know what?
Like,
Let's read the First Amendment just to start reminding the world
Oh shit.
where we started.
right. God damn, dog.
That's a good point though. Nigga said that's more American than
I mean,
anything.
how many people have actually read the Constitution of the United States at this point?
Shit. I mean,
I'm gonna keep oof, bro.
I know it enough
Honestly,
to
I
complain
can
about it.
even be certain that half of these niggas in this new generation have read, brother. I'm not gonna
Mm.
lie. Crazy out here, man.
Hey, yeah, you know what I mean? I know it enough to debate with it and argue with it. I guess like we're talking now,
Facts.
right? That what America was built on and what America could stand for is two different ideologies, and we see how it's being a split. Right? We got people out here
Yo,
where they're like, if
Chuckles,
they don't fit
what
the
up, dude?
line, then they're not part of it, and it's unfortunate because America's supposed to greet everybody. Chuckle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the tiki talkie at the moment. All right.
Thank you,
So
talk.
the five core freedoms. So I just typed in First Amendment constitutional right, and this is what
Yeah.
we get. Excuse me. The five core freedoms. Freedom of religion. You can practice
I
any
don't really like the
religion
shield too
or
much.
no
I can't
religion
carry with it.
without government
Cloth.
control. Freedom of
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
speech.
like the shit as
You can
much
share
too.
your thoughts and ideas out loud or in writing about without government punishment.
I think
Freedom
that's why
of
I
the
switch.
press. News groups and writers can report facts and criticize the government safely. Freedom to assemble. People can gather in public groups for peaceful protests or meetings. Freedom to petition. Citizens can ask the government to fix problems or change unfair rules.
Right.
And so,
Five basic freedoms
five
that
basic
the
freedoms.
that the U.S. wants to stand on. They want to revolve everything around that, and I think that it's easier said than done. But also, these five things is the reason why I be yapping about the American shit so much, because that's what it should stand for. That's what we
Makes
should do.
sense.
Freedom of press, freedom of religion, freedom to say whatever the fuck you want, freedom of assembly.
Hmm.
Yes, right. Freedom to petition, and it's crazy. You know what I mean? That we have to be reminded of these things, and I guess that's why we're here though, as Americans. It's to
Yeah.
always remind. It's never over.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to add a fun fact about America's Constitution. John Adams, the guy who wrote the Constitution, took heavy inspiration from the Basque Constitution. Just so everybody knows, the freedom of
Oh,
America is the freedom of the Basque people.
See, see,
damn, bro, you
see,
telling me we didn't even have the balls to write? Nah, bro. I
see.
gotta
I,
go.
I, I,
I ain't gonna lie,
I,
I gotta go. I gotta go.
see,
This is
see.
insane.
I
This
was
is
under,
fucking
I was
nah, bro.
under
This
the
was the last straw.
information that they just took most of the shit from Britain. Everything that Britain already had set up, they just
Yeah, so,
took that and went somewhere else.
like
But
I already knew that. This
Oh,
nigga right
okay.
here telling
No,
me
they
from the
actually
Bass
did like
people
a
too.
big.
That's crazy.
We're gonna not be like the Brits. They wanted to be like the
Alright,
exact.
last one for the
They
November
they
25.
tried to do everything opposite after. Well, I guess starting before the revolution. That's the whole
right,
taxation without representation. They were trying to
right,
get rid of that British oligarchy rule that we were stuck in.
right. And then it's hey, like I said, I just learned enough to complain about, and that's what it always throws me off. Is because like that sounded
Facts.
good in the story where it's like, yeah, America, fuck yeah, and it's
Fuck
like,
yeah.
but with our current thing going on right now and back then, it kind of paints that like, oh no, you niggas just wanted to be the rabbit with the gun. That's it.
Hmm.
It wasn't like, oh yeah, like like, how it sounds from me with my black ass. It sounded like y'all was enjoying over there until they was like, no more
A little
slaves,
too much.
huh?
Type shit.
No
A
more
little too
slaves.
much.
Taxation. We can pretend it's about taxing, but as we can see right now, niggas love taxing.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
love taxes. But there's
Okay,
one
I'm gonna
thing
have
that
to.
we
We'll have to spin on that Drake bar. That nigga said straight up to my face.
Hey, you said we was
No,
on a
hold
rival
on, I'm
cell,
gonna
bro.
say it. Hold on now. You gonna
got
do
that
that
fake
shit
love.
straight up to my
You
face?
see, you didn't hear me?
What?
Okay.
What?
Fuck it.
Shadow?
All right.
Oh,
Now
Wait,
fuck
oh.
it.
wait, what happened?
He asked if you
What
were going
happened?
to that rivals.
Oh yeah. Let me go right now.
We can't go
I
right
didn't
now
give
because
y'all
we
two
just
biggie
started a whole
rappers.
nother 10 waves.
Y'all just close after.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, y'all gotta collect that treasure. Yeah, don't
Oh,
play that.
Sue keeping the sauce.
If we
Don't.
leave now, we don't get any of the rewards for all this
Yeah,
Okay,
dumbass
okay.
hour that we've been
Yeah,
playing.
we're not doing that. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Do y'all thing. I'm in no rush.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Chaka.
Look at it. Oh, Chuck
I'm here
came.
for the yapping.
Yeah, everybody played the I fuck with it.
Let me see here. What what other important limits and rules?
Listen,
Government only. The First Amendment only blocks the government from stopping these rights. It does not stop private businesses, private schools, or private bosses from setting their own rules.
Right.
Unprotected speech. Some types of speech have no protection. See, this is very important because everybody knows the first part. Oh, I got freedom of speech, but
Right.
there's this second part coming up here. Some types of speech have
Yeah.
no protection, such as direct threats, fighting words, fraud, making false statements that hurt people on purpose, defamation. So that's why
Right.
we get defamation suits, is because that's one of those unprotected speeches.
He's defaming my
I
character.
got one.
Hmm.
Hell,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's one of the easiest cases that you can start, but it's also one of the hardest ones to prove.
Hmm.
Cause how can you say
Rude.
somebody defamed you? Hell, I'll bring him up one more time because that was one of the most recent situations that happened. Somebody got somebody got called a cupcake lover, right? And so then they
A
went
what?
Oh no.
to court, a
I ain't
cupcake
gonna lie
lover,
though.
right?
All I'm
You
gonna
already
say is to
lost
that
one.
thing, the evidence was damning. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right, right. So he's like, there's a lot of people
Help,
who
help,
says
help, help,
that.
help, 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 help,
So
help,
I
help.
I, I want to
Oh,
go to
look at
court, and I want to prove that that's not true.
ah.
But
Are you?
the reason why he couldn't do it because everything under the
My
scope
back.
of a diss track is not
This
being
shit. This
taken
shit.
for real.
Yeah, we good right here.
The
Mm.
ruling of what they had was that, well, of course it's going to be a
Mm-hmm.
little braggadocious in a diss track, right?
Nigga said
For
you opened a bag of worms, buddy.
right, like for example, when I be like ranch drinking ass nigga, I genuinely imagine them drinking ranch. I'm not just saying
I'm not
random
gonna lie.
words.
Dungeon, nigga.
Right? I imagine them chugging a bottle of ranch. That's what I pick.
Fine,
But
yeah.
at the
Go to
but at
the
the court
fridge,
case,
like.
they're like, nah. When you say ranch drinking, that can mean anything. That's up for
Mm-mm.
interpretation. So it's like, yeah, crazy stuff. But protected liberties, protected speech, the press, that one should be heavy. And it also just reminds me of what we was talking about, what happened after MLK got assassinated, right? All these businesses, all these private companies, all these different things became into the woodwork because we are now in another era of control. Instead of just blatant control like our grandparents and shit, like they still watch Fox, like it's they're drinking the Kool-Aid very easily. They turn on the
Yeah.
TV and they get them a shot of Kool-Aid. But yeah, our government, the powers that be, know that they have to do so much more work now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about
Facts.
y'all, but like
That's why they put
I
it all in the fucking media, bruh.
right, like now I'm burnt out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
it,
Seeing
it
this shit
sucks.
every time.
It used to mean something back in 2013 when you were like, hey, they put crack into the hood, and niggas like, nah, that'll never happen, bro.
Nah, for
And
real. Nah,
now
yeah.
niggas know, and it doesn't matter. Just like Ep Island, if you told somebody back in 2002, hey, all the elites, they're evil, just like the
Nigga be
movie
like,
said, niggas would be like, shut up.
what?
You watch too much media, you listen to too much music. It's crazy business. Well, where it actually came from, the drug dealers had to get it from somewhere, and that's
Gotcha.
well, yeah, and the cartels. I like that. Then the cartels are funded somewhere.
That makes sense.
Well, what didn't? Hmm. Hell, I'm a but right.
Hmm.
Well, the first thing I think about is the contraband. Do anybody remember that whole Contra deal that happened, right?
Yes.
And the whole thing was that they were destabilizing another country by funding drugs into another country. That's
The war
exactly
on
what happened.
drugs.
Right,
Yeah.
and the crazy thing with that specific is the practice. Because I'm not just saying the government like Donald Trump in a suit came. No, they have to fund
Yeah,
it
he's
somewhere.
saying in
That's where
general,
the card.
essentially.
And for example, the means to an end. If the war on drugs started so much long ago, why do we have cartel members on podcasts and chilling and mafia members kicking it? And we're
Yeah.
paying them.
That nigga is
We're
can I get a
paying
fucking
Yeah.
them.
shield, please, before I die again?
They on our team.
Taking all the shields.
Like,
Nah,
Hell,
but
if the
essentially
government
what he's
really
saying
had
though,
a problem
it's not even
with the
listening.
drug cartels and whatnot, then
They would have
they
nuked
would
that
go
bitch,
in
bro.
like they just did to
mm,
Venezuela, knock them all out, fucking do
Nuke
what they
that
want, take all
motherfucker.
their shit, and be done with it. But no,
but it's a mean.
they
Yeah.
are they are in cahoots with each other because crime funds the prisons, prisons fund get more taxes come from the people stay low in the economy, but the government still gets all that money. And then what do? They go and invest it in more chaos to keep us at bay so that they can keep their power. And they
Oh,
can
being lied to.
wage
Yep.
their war in foreign countries and call it justice. But
Damn, Raptor.
uh,
Shit.
uh,
No,
uh,
Raptor.
oh,
No, Raptor.
it's
I gotta stop you,
Salas.
Raptor. Can I stop you?
it's
This
just
nigga
it's
was
Sound
hitting a
just
sounded
combo
a
breaker
little
with the
hoarse there.
tornado and shit. Huh?
30. Yeah.
Ooh, look how that private word just came back
mm-hmm.
You're
up,
still
y'all.
get
Yep.
Didn't
you're
we
still
just talk
getting
about?
government funding.
Exclusive? You want to be exclusive?
Right. And that, but that's what I'm saying is that if the state was really like, damn,
Oh!
we can systematically see how it's getting here, and we're going to stop it, they would. You know, just like we spent so much money on a wall, right? Half of that money could be spent on a real war on drugs.
Mm,
Hell, I think
God
the war
damn.
on drugs. Wait, talk to me. It is low,
Why eat that steak in, bro?
right? Hell, but but it makes sense, right? We're the generation where we're looking up and we're looking around and we're like, damn, you shouldn't bring no kids in here, right? Hmm.
What is that?
mm-hmm.
Hmm. So what? Give me like a broad. Do you? Hmm.
I feel
Mm.
it, man. I get you right now, so.
Okay. Well, let me ask you. Do you think that there's a gray area? Hmm. Okay.
So
Right
that's
on.
okay.
Right on. I
We
mean,
I believe
we
that.
right
have
on.
all views here at the Capitol, and that's what this group is about. We are here to be a community. We are not just left and right. We are better humans, a higher quality of human. Twitch,
Hell,
clip it.
And
and
that,
also and also you probably
oh
heard
my
it.
god.
And, and you, Mm.
I am indeed a brother.
There's a reparations thing.
A white
That's
man.
a
Who
good.
the hell that high cipher?
Yeah. Let me. Mm.
If we're
How did they
going
say?
hierarchy, if we're going like hierarchy in business where people end up, he's not wrong. Cause like, yeah, like that. All right, go ahead, man.
Right.
Oh
I
shit.
tried. Right. Let,
Nah, man.
let, I feel you. Hell, and I think it really lines up to what we were saying. I don't know if you heard it in the stream, probably, but I was on the point of saying that it's almost even more American to shine the light on America and figure out what's going on. And this is a good example with reparations, right? Like you said, you weren't alive. Most of the people weren't alive, but the taxes and the stuff that's going on is systematically has been benefited from that time, and there has been no fixes. So it's like, I guess on the flip side, we have all benefited from it. We all, in some sense, have rode a railway. We've all drove on a street. We've all been in a country, and the most earliest builders of that were slaves. And there's been reparations for
Yo,
Jewish people. There's been reparations
piece
for the
of
Japanese
shit.
people. There's been reparations for other people, and I think that's what reparations for. Is like, okay, now we're equal. Now we're all equal. You know what I mean?
Nigga,
But
nigga. I'm
right. Hey,
dead.
but look, I always like to
You got
bring
peace,
up the
man.
concept. Right. Look, but I just always got to remind myself that there was a group of people who believed that they had the room to capture or free people. All of that is a problem, and that's what I mean by the system itself. That even for people to, but that's what I mean by equal. Even if it happened before, like I was talking about this before with Monopoly. If I play Monopoly and I play 20 turns without you playing, I would win.
Brother.
It it was reparations for the Japanese community.
The nigga
I got
explodes.
Yeah,
I got you.
The nigga
I wanna know more
explodes.
about reparations for the Japanese community for this. I have not
Facts.
touched on this
The
part of
U.S.
the
government paid
subject.
reparations to the Japanese Americans through the Civil Liberties Act of 1988. This law gave a
Oh,
formal
nice.
apology and $20,000 to each surviving person who was put in the
What?
camps. The
What do
government
you got
paid
Oh,
more
that's
than
that was
1.6 billion
surviving.
in total.
When did this happen? I'm investing.
Shit.
I'm investing. I'm buying some property,
Hey,
nigga. I'm
actually,
actually. Hey,
hey, wait,
what
actually,
this night? Hey,
actually, I think what I, right,
damn, cuz. Thank
I
God I'm
think,
not where you're at.
right.
Ah,
Hey, Oklahoma's one of the cheapest.
Hold on. Let
Hell,
get a sentence out. We
I
got
think
to start doing
that
the
is
feather
the.
thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think that is actually the point. I think that that's why reparations get talked about so much is because we let the government put us in such a hole. We're in such a debt and deficit with so many other people that now when it comes to
that was
reparations,
a good
which
battle,
we
bro.
it doesn't matter if you're black or whatever, reparations like oh you got
I
harmed,
better get all the
the
XP.
government should pay you. But now we know that we're directly linked to the government's mishaps. And so it's like we should be that's what we should be fixing that so that everything else can be fixed. You know what I mean? I like that you say that because like you said, you know,
Hold,
uh, well, and I like that example, but I was also thinking about the prison system. You know, like you already talked about the pipeline, private prisons, uh,
Ah,
private,
shit.
private prisons pay they pay the state. And so the state has some inclination to help them with this cycle. Over 90% of the populace is in there. Over 50% of the populace got in there on the war on drugs. You see how the circle kept
War
coming back
on
around
drugs.
with the mishaps of the government, that now we have more private prisons than we have hospitals. And
It's
that
like a
should be something.
spiral that
And they're
keeps
all
going into
they're
itself.
all full.
It, I think that's where it gets. I think that's where it gets wild, and then we get to see systematically how much other stuff falls into there. You know, like when you talk about immigration. You know, I remember a point in time that we tried to look like the beacon
I
for
ain't that.
immigration, but then the government hold us for so many years with Reaganomics and so many other examples that now we believe it's the Mexicans, it's the blacks, it's the no nigga, it's the niggas on Epstein Island. It's those very
Facts.
same people. It's not Democrat or
Facts.
Republic. I
It's
mean, even though Republicans are housing most of the Epstein, that's a different conversation. But it's not neither of them. It's just that the government is hoarding all the funds and making us have little. That, and then when we go to the conversation about reparations, that's where it gets wild, because now I don't even, as a black person, I don't even get to have the little. Like if the average American is supposed to be middle class, then by statistic, I am lower class. And so when we talk
indeed.
about poverty, it's
Yeah.
look, Chuck, but right, right, right. But but that's why I added on reparations, because you also haven't had anything taken from you in this day and age. And I'm not talking about all the way back when niggas was chucking spears. I'm saying in '68 we finally got a civil rights bill. And so that's what I mean by equal. We can't say that we were equal if a civil rights bill only got initiated at '68. Our parents were alive when Donald Trump was alive. He was 18 years old when they finally started talking about maybe niggas should be allowed. I think that that probably has a lot to do with how we shape our world, right? You feel me? Like everybody, you were watching black folk go through that. There was a time where y'all thought that was okay, and now they're like, oh no, we're equal now because we said so. We were quote unquote free because y'all said so. We were quote unquote captured because we said so. But it's like there becomes a point in time where like civility is just for civility's sake. If there's not justice for one, then there's no justice for any.
Ain't
So
no
if Jap-
justice for all.
if I'm supposed to be super big on the Israel stuff that's going on right now, if Japanese people got reparations, then it's like reparations. That shouldn't even be a conversation. It's only a conversation because we know that they're hoarding the money from us. Right. And they have power and pull within the government. I was just talking about this with Raptor, where I'm like, I believe that black folks needs something like that, because you got people like Jared Kushner and these people where they have no political ties. They just happen to be rich white guys, and they get to represent whatever faction of people, the Proud Boys, all these different, whatever. They get to do
That
that
is it.
faithfully, easily, and I think that is the American way. Everybody should be able to do that.
Because of the status. I see what you
Right.
mean.
Yeah, like everybody should be able to do that. And I would hate for people to believe that niggas are, right? But that's why it comes back on paper, because that's why reparations help. Because, like I'm saying with Monopoly, if I played 20 rounds of Monopoly without you playing, about the time you play, there's going to be a good chance you're going to land on my property, right? You're going to have to pay me. Oh, right. But that, right. And right, right. So, eh, so we, right. Right. But I think that something like reparations, that's why it has to be established, because I think that there is a mindset where, for example, we was just looking at this. White people make up more violent crimes than black people, but black people get stopped and arrested 3 times more. Why is that? Because there's an innate bias that niggas like to be niggas, and it's not it. But 3 times more, Chuck, is kind of crazy when you think. But that's what I'm saying. One, But I'm saying three times more for an equal population, even if it was equal, because they're not, because you're adding in numbers. When I looked it up, they're doing it per capita. 100,000 white people, 100,000 black people. There's a 52% chance. I'm I'm going based on the number that is presented here, though. That's what we're talking about. If it's based on 100,000 people, it's not just, oh well, there might be more black people, and I think that's where, and like I'm
I
presenting,
see, I
the
see.
line keeps getting further when the only thing that could fix this is reparations. If we did have reparations and whatever we do with it afterwards, then it's our own God-given ability. But there is real number proof that houses were stolen, money was taken. For look, for you, nothing, because you're
It
not
depends on the
for
person.
because you're not.
Hold
Well,
on. Slow down.
well, you
We're
are when
live.
you
I would like to
asking.
be able to clip this stuff, please.
Oh yeah, perfect. But yeah, like when you're asking what will it do for the community, that's the point. You're not part of the community, so whatever it does for I'm not Japanese. No, as a human being, yes, but you're not black. The reparations is for black people. It literally matters, and this is what I'm talking about. The ideology, you have to fix the ideology you have
Yeah,
before,
that's
because
what
when
I'm
you're like,
saying.
why does it not matter? That's the literal point of reparations. It's saying I'm sorry for the hand that the government played. I I be
I mean,
because you want me to fight against the numbers, Chuck. Your first argument is that you were like,
yeah.
well, Japanese people didn't get reparations. Now it's been proven that two other cultures have gotten reparations. You're having less and less of an argument of why we can't. I actually need a reason of why we can't. Besides, you're like, oh, well, it ain't gonna do anything. Why should black people not be apologized for slavery? Who? Oh, who? Okay, okay. It's our prerogative as black. They should have that choice. That's what we're saying. Is that the tax pool and all of this stuff is going on? The numbers are disparaged. You can't say that is fair. We pay taxes. You just look. You look. That's what I'm saying. Is funny. You just
Wait,
said
They
that
would
you were part
also
of the
No,
pay
community.
taxes,
hold on.
Chuck.
Slow down.
one time.
Slow
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
You said you were part of the culture, right? We all had to pay it back, right?
Facts. Yeah,
Right.
because it was sending a stimulus out
And
like it was nothing.
but right. Right. But again, why was the stimulus used? Because everybody in America could agree that Trump's presidency did not take care of COVID like he could have. The first thing he did
Mm,
was destroy Obamacare, which statistically, systematically proved that it was going to fix COVID. It came out of Fauci's mouth, and that's why no, it was during
No.
Trump.
nah,
2020.
Right.
2020 was.
yeah, COVID was
It
around
is
Trump. I
Trump,
remember that
and
bit.
that. But I'm
Yeah,
saying that's so. Just like the definition of reparations, that is the definition of a stimulus. Niggas wasn't getting free money.
he
He
was right.
ruined the economy of what it was, because that's how you feel. Because you're not getting the money and you don't see the flow of what it's for. But statistically, since we're talking about numbers, it was over 300 years recorded of slavery when we're talking about equal. Okay, and then after that, there's 73 recorded years that black folks didn't even have civil rights. They couldn't vote. They couldn't read.
Facts.
And then 30, it's only been 50 years. It's only been like 50 years after that. And you're like, nah, we're all square because you get to work at whatever job you want. I'm telling you, as a black person, that's not true. And I'm saying that I understand the bias and the comfortability you have because you're not black. But that's what reparations is for. Three times more people, because you're saying it, that's what I'm saying. You're talking about percentages, but at the end of the day, these end up being people's lives. But the government treats us like people. They don't treat us like people. So now,
Mm.
talk to me. Right. Right. The biggest thing of why the stimulus happened, because the stimulus was even preceded after Trump. I like that you bring this up. Is because the stimulus checks was even only brought up after Trump, because we understand that Trump is not even looking to pay us back. And why the first year is more important, because there's still deaths. He still had time to prevent thousands, over 2,000, 200,000 to be specific, 200,000 deaths that he undermined. And specifically, again, Fauci came out and said, hey, y'all remember Obamacare when Republicans were saying that shit sucked? That would have been the biggest spearhead of getting us a vaccine faster before 200,000 people died. And so, again, with
Yeah,
our
bro.
bias, it's easy to talk about COVID because we survived past COVID. There was over 200,000 people who didn't. Trump, when
Yeah,
he caught
facts. Rest in
COVID,
peace to
he got
those
to get
niggas.
flown by Air Force One, and he got to get the best. I don't get that. I'm a grown man, and if I don't
Yeah,
if
so
I don't
I'm
have
not like
insurance, I
that
just
nigga.
die,
If I would have gotten
right?
COVID at that time when it was worse, when it was like 100 niggas at the hospital, shit, gang,
Right.
GG's, bro.
And look, and
Unfortunately,
like
they say I already do. Like you right, all that.
right, and like you're saying, 2020. You know what's funny about 2020? As I was actually 20. That was the cutoff of that was the cutoff of medical expenses that teenagers got. Like when whatever Medicare for youngins when you're with your parents. 20 was the cutoff. So literally, the only thing that stopped me from dying, I guess, was God, because it wasn't Trump. Because the
Amen.
only thing he had to do was just leave Obamacare there, and we would at least have a vaccine. You know. And that's all systematically. And then when it's like, oh well, Biden didn't handle it, it's like, yeah, because he got Trump's leftovers, right? Like Trump ruined it, and it was like, all right, here you go, you got the keys. Like, no, I don't want the keys now.
Yeah, you
I
gonna
don't
fix
want.
it. You gonna
Uh,
fix it. Man, you
yeah,
got
you didn't call Fauci fake news. You didn't talk down on anybody else that would wanted to really work on the vaccine. You destroyed Obamacare, and you're like, yeah, did y'all see how Obama handled? No, what? What? It's too hard to see that after over the 200,000 bodies procured during Trump's administration.
Yeah, facts. Rest in peace to those niggas, bro.
And yeah, let me be more specific. How many people died? And then that whole conversation of, oh well, they had pre-existing conditions. That conversation stemmed specifically for Trump because he didn't want to take ownership of, damn, these people, many people were dying. Well, maybe they had asthma first.
I'm gonna take my dog out.
Maybe
All
they
right,
were
Shannon.
sick. They had you know what I mean? Like, damn, that's unfortunate. Damn, they say over 7 million.
Just
It's up to 7 million people right now. Just in 2020 though. Like, what's just in?
yeah, shit, niggas was dropping, bro. Unfortunately.
It was like 200,000 something. I just wanted the specific number. Uh, oh, in 2020 alone, they estimated 3 million people died globally. Right? I'm only thinking about the U.S. But if we think about it, right, there's a whole
That
world
shit
still
went
going on.
global.
All
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So
shit.
so
I would like to put in something right here. Um,
Go ahead, good sir.
there is a trend throughout history, and I hate to be the armchair historian always here, but
Hey, no, that's great.
about every 100 years, a massive flu strikes the Earth's population, and it's because there are two types of flus. There's influenza A and influenza B, and
mm,
influenza B is the one that humans get almost every year. It is the, sniffles, my sore throat. That shit affects us almost every year. It evolves constantly.
okay,
However, the influenza A is a flu type, and it's all. And let me also add this right here: they are both called COVID viruses. All right, both these
right.
influenzas are COVID
Right.
viruses. And influenza A is a influenza that travels along a mammal genome, and that's why
We are
each year
members.
that this happens, it's named after some sort of animal because it's the flu that an animal had that gets mutated just enough to affect our
Hmm.
RNA. And so that's what happens about every 100 years. So in 1918, so 102 years,
Where
we
the
had the
fuck did we go?
Spanish flu, and the Spanish flu killed 500 million people. All right,
Oh.
and this is something that
I did. Yep.
is forgotten about in history.
I
And
read about that
about
shit.
100 years later, here we have another flu. They called it the bat flu because it
Right.
traveled along the bat chromosome, and then somehow we got infected with it. The Spanish flu was the bird flu because it was thought to have come from birds. So we have a trend in history that this thing happens on a regular basis. And I
Right.
think this time we were trying to get out ahead of it because
Right.
what do we do as humans? We learn from our past. And
Hmm.
Fauci fucked up. And somebody had to take the fall, and they tried to cover it up. And without covering it up properly, we ended up with uh, all this misinformation on how to take care of the flu, and nobody actually had the vaccine for it. Yeah, exactly. And we have a giant fuck up on everybody's in the government situation because this is information that they have and they have knowledge to. If I myself, as somebody just, oh, I'm interested in this subject for the day, can easily find this information, what about the people who have all the information are supposed to be taking care of our populations? They
Man, I
dropped the
don't give a
ball on
fuck.
this.
Or not
Yeah,
the
there,
sea moss shit. I know
right.
what
A
you're
couple.
talking about.
There was a
Yeah.
couple of different things. Personally, for me, I was hearing shit like frying a orange or something. I was hearing shit like that. I even tried that. You
Yeah,
know,
niggas were saying orange, but niggas were saying I remember
like
Well,
that
yeah,
shit.
there was just a lot of different
there is
stuff
Burn
coming
something
the
out.
to it.
burn the
It's you
orange,
needed vitamin
nigga.
C. You know the urban legend, the wives' tale, starve a cold, feed a fever type shit. You
Right.
I'm gonna
have
keep it a buck with you.
you have to do
Sorry,
that.
sorry,
You
sorry.
got to get the vitamin C in your system. And what you
Yup,
do
yup.
is you have to have more liquids in your system than solids so that way you can push out the mucus and the virus that is actually
Mm.
physically in you. That's why drinking orange juice is so good when you're sick. Ivermectin, yeah, the horse drug. Mhm.
That shit, I ain't.
Yeah,
Well,
tractor
well, well,
supplies were selling
well,
out and stuff.
well. Also, I thought there that was because it was recorded inverse effects. Because again, it was horse medicine, and we're hearing this not from a doctor, but a nigga on a podcast.
Yeah.
Trump
And
also was
Gotcha.
saying, "Hey, remember drink bleach." There was recorded deaths and
yeah,
problems
the
with
thing about
people
horse
drinking bleach.
medicine and animal medicine is it's all about dosage. Humans get the
Hmm.
same
Yeah.
stuff. When you take your dog to the vet and they have an infection or something, they're going to give them some sort of penicillin type drug. If
Ooh,
you know, it's all the same stuff. It's about the dosage, and people were getting ivermectin in horse dosages and using it, and that's what was causing
We're
the
not
side effects.
horses, yeah.
We
Some
are
of horse
not
dosage.
500 or 250 plus pound
And
animals,
with
right,
a
you
whole
know.
fucking muscle just everywhere in our
Yeah, and
body like a
so
horse. Yeah, I
having
see what
this
you
kind
mean.
of information get put out without direct, it's like when you go to the pharmacy, they tell you, "Hey, this is how you use the drug. Don't
right,
do it.
Hmm.
Don't do it however else you want to do it. Do it this way." And
right.
if you don't do it that way, you get adverse side effects. It's the same thing for all drugs across all animals. It's about dosage and how you use it. All right,
Right.
you guys can continue.
Uh, but I will I do want to lock on another example with the reparations thing. It
Yeah, because
makes
I'd
me
like to
also
tie
think
back.
about it makes me think about 9/11, right? We're not supposed to forget, correct? Our whole airline situation got changed because of that. We went into a whole war because of that. And a nigga can't get the equivalent because also 20K was back then. So we can't even get the equivalent of 20K now. But niggas was ready to get rid of every brown person. We went to war, weapons of mass destruction. Oh, never forget. Hell, even me, I might get blurred out just for saying 9/11. Isn't that crazy? But I can go and watch Django where they make a joke about stuff that actually really happened. And it's like, because what Bush did 9/11, that we know that by this time. We know that. So, but slavery was not an inside game. That wasn't propaganda. That actually happened, and the world benefited from it. And so now it's time to give that benefits back. Yeah, it'll hurt that we are not living as great, but also in reality, like we're talking about just after COVID, we're still not living great. And I think that's how the government keeps trying to do. Oh, it's the Polacks, it's them, it's that, it's that. How much is your bank account? Raptor was just talking about that. How much is all these people's bank account? Right? They was talking about Charlie Kirk was pulling in 80 million plus. Who was what the hell? What was I thought? Right, a year, right? And it's like I thought he was just talking to kids at a school. So I can only imagine what these government officials they're getting paid. They
Nigga,
better
money niggas have never seen before type shit. I'm talking
money.
money that looks like that shit looks like it's not even real type shit. Just for the doing. That's
Ugh.
why they're doing the shit that they're doing, bro. They keep the fucking cycle. Cause nigga, they're eating too good, bro. The greed
Yeah,
Yeah.
is
that's
it's
the
too good.
government across all of history. That's every government's goal is
Yeah,
to
that's
keep the
literally
Yeah.
little
that's
people
it's
down
human
and
nature.
in their
It's just human
place.
nature.
Yeah, and
Motherfuckers love to have shit, bro. Motherfuckers love to be in
yeah,
power. Just that is what
and
it is, bro.
everybody loves to put the boot on somebody else's neck. It's
That's how
just
you feel. That's how they
Yep.
feel better about themselves, bro. That
Ooh,
motherfucker's
and
a weirdo. He's fucking. He likes weird shit, but yes,
but
he's the mayor or some shit. Like he
I
has that
yeah,
sort of power.
I so I w- Chuckles brought up. I have a couple of points that I wanted to say throughout all of today's conversations.
Go on, go on, go
Chuckles
on.
brought up the religious thing and how Muslims are coming over and um, essentially trying to uh,
Before you go
colonize. I
fully
guess
in,
is what it.
I will
I,
say,
assimilate maybe.
assimilate.
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
there's
Um,
invade.
way more here
some
than I'll
people say
say.
assimilate. Some people say invade. I
All right, what
just
do you feel, rapper?
in history we have two instances where we can learn from what happened on the from the Muslims and how they have moved. And
History does
I
repeat.
yeah, and I am not religious in one aspect or
That's
the
no.
other.
Okay.
So from me I get to look at it as anthropology type of view. We have
Right.
Strictly data,
in
strictly
the
business.
past two instances where Muslims have taken their culture and progressed it
Yeah.
elsewhere, and then also at the same time committed a systematic wipeout of the places that they have invaded. The
Right.
most notable example is when the Muslims took over Persia. It took, I think, like 10 years or something for all the
Yeah.
Parisians to be essentially wiped out and their religion gone, and the Muslims' religion took over. And then we also have it in Spain, where southern Spain is mostly of Muslim genetic.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I
the
never knew that.
yeah,
Damn.
that's why in northern Spain you got people like me who are pale skin and can get dark, but in southern Spain you have a darker like Antonio Banderas type color because that is the Muslim genetic that has moved north, and it's just one of those things that happens with human migration, and we are not so different than other species of animals where we migrate, we find places to live, we're living there, and over time
Hey,
the survival of the I don't want to say it's the survival of the fittest, it's more the survival of whatever culture stays stronger together is the one that
Mm.
wins out. And
Right.
if you end up with a culture
Ape
that
strong.
believes, yeah, exactly, together ape strong. If you have a culture that automatically has opposing views, like the Christian culture and the Muslim culture, where we are now in this era of nobody under the age of 18
hey,
should be with anybody over the age of 18, and even then the age discrepancy between 18 to 25 and 25 and up is still a hot topic. And then
Right.
you have the Muslims who are, oh, she's 12. I would like to marry her now. She's going to
yeah,
be my
fucking
third wife.
psychopath.
So,
Cozy's
the
Alright,
cultural
I'm
beliefs
sorry,
are vastly,
bro.
vastly different. And when you have such a thing happen, you're going to have butt heads or heads butting so much that
That
eventually
butt.
one culture is going to take a violent action, and that is what starts another race war. And race wars
Bro,
eventually end up to genetic bottlenecks where we end up with people saying,
Totally.
oh, kill all white people, oh, kill all black people, oh, kill all Muslims, oh, kill all Asians. And that's just
matter of
what
fact, I got
happens
it. Just
amongst.
kill all people, bro. I got you
See,
guys. Let's
the,
not do race. Fucking like everybody gonna go. I
right?
got you guys.
I think we need to have a purge based on morals. It's like
Yes,
Yes.
bro. Fuck all this like thinking, bro. Just
doing harm unto others gotta
Yo,
go.
I'm not gonna lie,
That's the
you just
biggest
brought up
one.
a story for me, Raptor. So I remember, I
but
remember
but
it
hold on,
was
hold
me and
on,
my
hold
bro.
on. Let's not
Go
let's
ahead,
not
go
get
ahead, go
too
ahead.
far away. So that's what I have to say about what history has said about Muslims and other cultures historically working or not working together,
Right.
because this has happened before in the past, and people are now bringing that up to bring in fear mongering about it happening now. And it's not that the fear mongering
Oh,
is
what the
not
fuck?
justified. When you're saying facts of like, yes, this is a hurtful thing, it
Right.
is, just like slavery, just
What
like
am I?
anything else, the genocide of another people is morally wrong. And that's where we
Right.
have to stand as humans, is like, okay, if we're going to have a group of people who are coming over and saying death to all this group of people, we have to unite as all the other peoples and say, sorry, you can't do that. And it's either you hold them down like a like you do to a rooster and be like, hey, stop, and they either submit, or it ends up with the same thing that happens with the rooster. You get rid of them. And I hate to
Mm.
put it in the farming situation, but that's exactly what we do as humans when we encounter other humans, is we farm ourselves. We either integrate and do better, or we end up with a genetic bottleneck where they're like, sorry, we didn't get along well enough, we got to get rid of you. And whoever wins out is the writer of history. So that's
Mm.
where I wanted to go with there. um, as far as reparations for the black community, we're never ever, and this is a sorry, sad fact,
Right.
we're never ever going to get reparations for the black community in a money number at this point.
That's fair
Um,
too.
it's an unfortunate fact, but due to how money has been spent in the past by the government and where it was allocated and the failed experiments that happened with it, such as things like Liberia and Haiti, um,
Oh my God, my soul. Yup,
because
that's
of these
fucking
instances,
finesse, my nigga.
that
Fuck that
that
bitch Hillary
situation of
Clinton.
reparations is never going to come to the black community.
Right.
The only thing that the black community can see as reparations is you guys have access, being low class without money, you guys have access to the government benefits such as welfare and SNAP and Section 8 housing and stuff like that, which is stuff that anybody making over $3,000 a month doesn't get access to unless they have three children. So that is something that I think the black community needs to be educated on, is hey, there's already a program out there that will help you get started, and you just have to learn how to use that money properly to build yourself up. And we need, if it's such a problem that people believe in the white community believe that people in the black community are spending money wrong, let's help teach how to spend money the right way then. Let's, you know, work together and see what's going on. I personally see a lot of amongst my friends as teenagers, they would always buy shoes, and that was what was crazy to me, is I had the same pair of shoes for 2 years, but they came to school with a new pair of shoes almost every week. And I was like, well, what's going on here? It's,
Right.
those kinds of value things, those materialistic things of the
Right.
I've never had before, it catches everybody, black, white, Asian, it doesn't matter who you are. If you've
Right.
never had stuff, that stuff catches you. My
Right.
dumbass, I've had 12 cars over my lifetime because I love cars so much, and I didn't have that shit when I was a kid because I wanted something to drive around. My dumb ass spends all my money on cars and vehicles, and it's like I could probably be in a much better situation if I didn't switch out my vehicle every 5 years. But
Right.
it's like I have this addiction to my vehicle, just like other
Right.
people will get addictions to their expenditures. And if you're not being wise with it and you're not living within your means, no matter what
Yeah.
race you are, you're not going to be able to progress.
I
And
agree.
so that's where I wanted to say on the reparations thing. Um, I I
Well,
do want to be
can I can I
yes, go
can
for
I
it.
jump in real quick? I think that personally, if you ask me about reparations, I think one, I wouldn't want it in money form because they couldn't afford it. That's the first thing. Two, I think that there's a good majority of black folks who understand that reparations would never even happen. And like you're talking about with morality, it goes back to the laws. It goes back to the people that we share this community with, where they will always find a way to make another enemy. So with us, since we're actively, and I think that's also fair to be said too, if we're talking about historically and all this shit. If there is no reparations, then that means you don't apologize. And if you don't apologize, that means you can't work towards fixing it. Correct?
Hmm.
So what makes us in any better standing than when they shot Martin Luther King? There is none, right?
So how would a
So
government apology look? What would that look like?
I think that would look. I would think that would look more of like grants. That would more look more of like land cashiers. That would look more of like private entities having to,
Abundance of
include. Right, they have to include. I think a little bit more of like that. I think giving $20,000 to black people is not. No, of course not. But if you want to say free education for a certain group of people, that could go a long way. Because again, like we're only talking about oh, and the biggest thing with slavery and reparations, the problem with it is not it's not about me. It's that the trajectory of my great great grandparents, my grandparents, my parents have been systematically ruined on purpose for this time, for this conversation to be like,
for
oh,
their
well, damn,
own
we don't have
gain.
it. That's what. Yeah, I have never been whipped. I've never been a slave. But like you're talking about history and statistics, there is no coincidence that there's mostly niggas in these positions. Just like when I looked up what you were talking about, state assistance. Uh, white people make up to 40% of state assistance, right?
Hmm.
And that goes into, and then black people make up, they say 23. So it's like whether it's they know the access, whether they're given the access, because we do have things like redlining and white labeling, which is real practices that have been proven time and time again. Hell, Donald Trump Sr., right? That's what he got sued for. So I think that it's unfortunate that the paperwork is here in front of us, the trail is in front of us, but there's so much miseducation that now everybody's drunk to Kool-Aid. There's some days I look at niggas and I think that niggas want to be niggas. But I got to remember that that is the point. That if you were
Man,
living in
that's
destitution,
niggas, my nigga.
right, but if you're living in destitution, you force people to live in destitution, they move how they're supposed to move, desperate. The only problem is that every desperate attempt black folks have had, whether it's peaceful or non-peaceful approaches, has never been met with positive energy.
I'm
So
not
yeah, I think the
silencing.
oh
On
yeah,
on that note, I mean, regardless of race, some people just want to be lesser beings for
Yeah,
whatever
that's
reason.
people. Yeah,
right,
I
Hmm.
could agree.
yes,
That's
and and
people
and
things.
and and
That's just human nature,
and, and, I,
Hmm.
and that's
and
what
I
I
see it
mean.
a lot in the prisons.
And I would love for that line to be more definite. That's all. Is that I hate for a
Facts.
black person, it feels like the exception, right? Like Charlie Kirk to me is just a regular white dude. He's not super smart. He's not super fast. He's a regular white dude, and he got to garner $100 million a year company. And then the only time that I can see somebody doing that for a black person, they have to be a rapper. They have to be a sports player. And there's
Or they
motherfuckers
gotta
out
be
here.
highly fucking political ugly.
Right, and there's people out here who could be like, well, they don't have to be, and it's like, are we talking about statistical numbers, or are we
That
talking about
nigga,
what niggas
that
could be?
nigga
Because yeah, I
real
could be a
world.
fucking astronaut right now. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Or are we going to talk about real numbers right now? So
Yeah,
it's like,
come on
yeah,
now.
so
Real
real numbers.
retards.
There's so many tools and things that have been just systematically in real life taken away that it's hard to speak equally. That's why I keep bringing up Monopoly. Yeah, you play over 200 hands before me, I can't do anything, right? Like if anybody play Monopoly, y'all could probably attest for this, right? Like niggas
Monopoly
didn't know.
is a good example, bro. I
It's a,
could
it's
fuck
a
with it.
half good example because when you join a Monopoly game, you still get cash to start out with. So unfortunately, in this
No,
example, we're
have that.
saying
No,
Oh,
that.
have
really?
that. No, have that money. That's why I brought it. Have that money. But guess what, Raptor? There's a 90% chance that every time you land on a property, it's mine. And what happens when you land on someone's property? You give that money you just got. You give it back up, right? That's
So you
Monopoly.
keep the money you save
Yeah.
That's
for a rapper,
exactly
but
Monopoly. So if you have over 373 years worth of turns before me, you can give me 20K. And that's why Chuck was confident, like, what are you going to do with it? Exactly. Because there's nothing that we can do. Yeah. Because also slavery, if we go back, because it wasn't the Emancipation Proclamation. I've talked about this before. It's the Emancipation Compensation, right? Abraham Lincoln paid every slave owner to free slaves. So how much money did he pay them? It wasn't even 20K. It was more than 20K that time per slave. So even 20K now would be a slap in our face. number wise. Personally, for me, that's what I'm saying. Don't ask me, my radical ass, what we should have. I'm just talking about if we're talking about numbers, like
Nah,
to
facts. You ask
systematically,
me, we get 5 minutes each,
right?
nigga.
But
Stop
but
playing.
but systematically, the bare minimum, you could just give us like a free grant for education because people can't be like, oh, well, during my dad's, see, that's
I'm pretty
like I
sure
was just about to
that
say, you can go and find something that's free out here in the world of America where everything is taxed and right, even our water is taxed. But for some weird reason, there's an education out here that even the people like Rev said, there's people who are destitute, and psychology wise, they'll tell you why they're there. They didn't just get out the womb wanting to cause trouble. They seen trouble around them everywhere that they are, so they start to progress towards it. So we're talking about this free education where again, most Americans are living below their means. They don't even get to have it. And so that's why it makes them even bang their head even more when they're like, why the fuck would black people get it when I don't got it? I don't get to have the easy life. And they believe that if we just get reparations, it's just going to be Wakanda. We're just out of here. No, nigga,
yeah,
there's
that's
still
not gonna
taxes and
be
shit.
how
Yeah,
it works.
we're still a citizen. The only thing is, just like when the monopoly, now when I land on your property, at least the money that I'm giving you is your money. I didn't help build America and not get paid for that. I didn't help build the status quo because the Civil Rights Bill, right? We know that it didn't just benefit black folks. Civil rights help civil rights, humans. I would laugh at 20K. I would turn down 20K. My radical ass, they told me 20K, I would turn down 20K. And this is a
No,
nigga, right?
no.
So this is a nigga who's living in a treehouse. I turned down 20K because don't think you're buying me hush money. It's not hush money. Apologize like a real government, like a real man, like you mean it, or don't.
So,
Oh, sorry. Nelly was talking to me.
oh no,
Nelly,
what's she saying?
Nelly, she was talking about she's almost off. I would love for you to bring your pretty ass over here if you can, cause you see we yapping. But if I have to make the move, I'm willing. I'll do it all, honey. I'll crawl on my fingers for you, honey. But yeah, I think what the reparations thing does
Oh,
is instead of talking
shit.
about what the money could do for us, it's more of the conversation of why, sensibly, why would have not, how could have not happened yet? If we call
Buddy,
ourselves civilization, how could it not? Instead of being like, oh, well, we
buddy,
don't have enough money. Nigga, we have
buddy,
money for a wall.
buddy.
We have money for guns. We got money for all this shit. We know, and also it's not our money, right? Like when we talk about taxes and shit, we already got a tax anyway for pedophiles. I mean, for cupcake lovers. Like
Oh,
I mean, and also let's talk
Is
about
that
taxes
is
again.
that what
My
that's
black ass is
okay? I
supposed to
didn't
pay
know what the
taxes
term
for
was.
right. Yeah, there you go, cupcake lovers, because there's a YouTuber named EDP where he got
yeah.
caught talking to somebody who was younger than an age that you can find on a clock. Let's do that.
Oh
And the
my
reason,
god.
Yo,
yes. And the
ow,
reason that they
oh,
said, how did you end up an hour away from your place? I think it was an hour at this hotel with this
Jesus.
person that their age is the highest that it could be on a clock, right? He's like, well, she said that she was making cupcakes, so I just want to come over and get one. That was his defense, Raptor. So that's why I say that. A
No.
grown ass man, yes, got caught in a Chris Hansen like situation, cameras all on him and everything. And his defense was, oh, well, they said that I can come get a cupcake, so I was just gonna come get a cup. Why is there condoms in your pocket then? What
What
are you gonna do
the
to
And
that
then,
fuck?
cupcake, sir? What was you
and
gonna
then
do to that
when the
cupcake?
fucking, there was like, when they
You
asked him
don't
that
fuck the
question,
cupcakes.
he said, I don't know, bro. These were just in my pocket. Nigga, who are you lying to?
And hey, look, and that's a rabbit hole that we can go down later on because he just had a documentary where he was like, see,
I'm
a
not getting
cupcake
into
lover
that
is
shit.
12 and below. But if you're like 14, 15, and you on Instagram with your boobs hanging on, I'm like, sir, this is not helping you. This doesn't help you.
No,
Who told you
That
this helped you?
that no.
I don't.
Who told you this helped you? This didn't. But but going back to it, let the one last thing I will say about the taxi that's crazy is that I'm with the Monopoly game, I'm always in the disparity. That's about this hypothetical about not getting reparations. I just stay in the disparity because I still have to pay taxes, even though I didn't have generations and years to earn that. also with the racial biases that lets me not get certain jobs, doesn't give me certain access. I'm born in a certain place. Like Raptor, like you was talking about the other day, you said the racist shit probably be easier if you get, you come all the way over there. And it's like, I would love that, nigga. I'd barely be making it to Nelly. 38 minutes away picking her up from work. You know what I mean? Shit, let alone another state.
Well,
And
I'm
there's a
just
point,
saying, the I so if you were to come to the West Coast, it's very left over here. So
right,
the civil rights thing that was going on, the Bay Area was huge on that. It was white people, black people,
right,
Asians, everybody fucking in a hoopla about we are people, treat us
right,
like people. It was everybody working together. California has such
yep,
a vast cultural experience when you're out here. There are little towns here and there that are like only black people and only white people and only
right.
Asians, but then the big cities around it, it's just a melting pot of people, and
And
it's an awesome experience. And
and
all the
I want
jobs
to
I've
go to
had,
rap.
all the jobs I've had that paid me good, I worked my best job. I worked for a black man.
Ooh, shout out.
Yeah, yeah. He paid me well. He treated me nice. He was just like an outstanding boss, and I loved him for it. And I miss that job to this day. I miss that job. But
Hey,
I
shout out to
also,
him.
working for Tough Company, I worked for a Mexican. And so I'm like, me as a white
Right,
guy, I'm actually in the other realm where I'm a white guy working for a colored boss.
right.
Um, so it's like, I feel like you would have such a different experience coming over here because there are black business owners. There are,
Right.
Mexican business owners that are out here making Fortune 500 companies and all that stuff. Like the economy is just different here.
I
And everybody's like always California's expensive and stuff, but it's only expensive to start. But if you're not expending, like if you're not actually spending stuff or you're
Yeah,
not
right.
without
spending money, it's not that
Yeah.
outside the
expensive.
budget.
Hell, I agree with you. I think that I am grateful for being out here because I do get to see some of this. But also, when we talk about politics, I think that's why I'm so keen on what I'm looking at. Because, for example, you know how politicians talk about Cali. Specifically, we know how Republicans talk about Cali, and
Hmm.
that's what I mean about
Levi,
black relations. Is that conveniently the place that's booming for civil rights is also the place that,
you want
hey,
a hot
boy, it's
Cheeto?
it's a shatter town. But over here, where they voted against raising the minimum wage,
It's a little
there's people
spicy.
out there who
Well,
can believe, and oh well, it's about numbers, it's about small businesses, it's about niggas, because we can all agree that the poverty line is mostly around niggas. And then
I,
if we're talking about the minimum wage, then
It's
who's
good?
getting the minimum?
Bueno?
I
Let's
don't believe
go.
voting against raising the minimum wage is there to keep black people down. Yeah.
Well, 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 red. Well, so like we're talking about well, like we're talking about systematically. We're talking about in a red state that's populated with black folk that could have more different values that fits the actual people that they have there instead of the people that they want there, because it's Oklahoma. We already talked about it. 50th in education. Everybody's making the minimum wage out here. What are we talking? Oh my God. That's what I mean by systematically, but they'll play us because these numbers are in front of us and we want to believe it, but we also have to trust what we're saying. The reason why reparations become so crazy when it probably was also crazy when the Japanese got it. It probably was also crazy when the Jewish people got it, right? It's like that's, like we're talking about people. And these laws and these rules are supposed to help support people. And so a lot of these rules, they benefit someone. They're not just here like, yeah, we be talking about drain the swamp. But some people are talking about draining the swamp, not leaving a little puddle so they can drink out of it. No, drain the swamp, because if it ain't good for one, it's not good for none. It's not, if it's not good for the goose, it's not good for the gander.
Nigga, I ain't drinking. Nobody ain't drinking. Basically.
Right. They want to drain the swamp, and when they say that, they just mean Democrats. No, nigga, I mean all anybody who doesn't, like you said, it's a morality
Another
thing. It
bite?
doesn't matter what side you're on. If you're not here to fix people's problems, then you shouldn't be in charge of people.
Hmm.
Then we can get to a situation like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, for example, another example, right? Okana out here in Oklahoma. Y'all can look it up. Okana, that's the fanciest hotel that we got out here. Okana is supposed to have a. It's like Frontier City. It's like a amusement park. It got swings. It got arcades. It has a pool. They put over $10 million in grants. Y'all know where I'm going with this, right? $10 million in one whole hotel. Y'all know what my neighborhood looks like. Y'all, I can't. I don't talk about my life enough. $10 million that could have went somewhere. And again, who probably had hands in where that place got placed, where the funds came from, how it got funded. But also those same very people was like, and the people that earn $7, they're gonna stay earning $7. You know, it's a new type of slavery. Like you were saying, it's not just out in Nigeria where they're still scamming. It's the police system. It's the job system. Hell, statistically, they'll tell you that even an average American, a white American, if you just worked the same job, pull up your bootstraps, they say, right? You pull up, you do that systematically, you're still going to stay, you're going to die middle class still. That's systematic. That's numbers. I'm not just saying how I feel. So now we're talking about numbers. What would that do for somebody who's not even an average American? An average white guy. I'm not saying a white guy who benefited from slavery. He's a rich nepo baby. Just a random white guy. He finds a job at Bob Warren or Amazon or whatever the fuck. If he started in middle class, he's going to stay middle class. Is what the numbers is telling us in our government. That should be the thing that we fix. And then, because if you fix it for man, then it's mankind. It's not for white man. It's just mankind, right? We're still having shit wrong with women's rights and immigration. And is it illegal immigration or is it immigration in total? We all don't know because we know what is being said to us. I so yeah, I guess I said all that to say yeah, with reparations, I understand why it's not coming here. I just think it's unfortunate that there's a different narrative of why it's not coming. It's not coming because they don't have the money. No, don't lie. Don't lie to me. I'm too. We're all too intelligent for that lie. It's not about the money. Even when it's like, oh, it comes from taxpayers. Trump could come out tomorrow and say, hey, there's an increase on taxes. What are we gonna do? What are y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna pay that fucking tax because that's what we've been doing as Americans. We've been getting shitted on
And
forever.
that's why
Israel's
we
been
need
talking about
to
that.
educate the Americans that we are in a voluntary tax state. You don't have to pay your taxes. You can withhold that
Right.
shit from the government. That
Mm.
you
Hell,
know,
they
it's
tell you that most of the rich, that's how they're rich, right? 9 times out of 10, you probably didn't pay your, and that goes back to the study that the rich, 9 times out of 10, you didn't pay your tax. And that 1% time that you did, you paid half of it. You're on a payment plan.
hmm it's because
And it,
we are built on a voluntary tax system in America, and that's not what we're told because taxes get automatically taken out of your check. But there's a
right,
form that you can file so that way you don't have taxes taken out of your check. But nobody
right,
knows about that form. Nobody
right.
gets
Get all
told about that
exempt and
shit.
stuff like that.
But remember, with the not paying your taxes also means if you have a state emergency, you're not getting FEMA support. If you have a hospital trip and you're not insured, you're not getting state insurance or backup insurance. If you know
Mm,
that's see, this is
right,
the thing about socialist ideas and concepts is if you're paying into the tax system, you get access to the socialist things. But if you're not
right,
paying into the tax system, you are on your own, and
right,
that was kind of the beauty of the American dream is if you wanted to be on your own, live on your own property and be out elsewhere and farm your own pigs and shit, you
right,
could do that and you wouldn't have to give money to a higher power. But you also have the ability to be like, hey, living's hard. Help me out a little bit. Here's some money.
right,
Make my system easier for me. And so, you have to pick your heart at some point on what you want to
right,
do. And you can't play the fence of, oh, I don't want to get taxed and also have all the services. But we also have to vote in people who are going to who we hold accountable because remember they represent us.
right,
We have to hold them accountable for the stuff below. And
right,
we as American citizens have not been voting properly, have not been going out and being a part of the system.
mm,
And so we're actually perpetuating a problem amongst ourselves
right,
because of it's like I hear a lot of this is the biggest argument I always hear is I'm not going to go vote because my vote won't mean anything. I
mm,
talk to thousands of people like and this is a thing. Everybody says my vote won't matter. Well, god damn it, if we all went and fucking voted together, that shit fucking mattered just now.
Right.
It's like
Shit.
it's we the
Yep.
people, and this is what we forget, and it's why the black and white communities and Asian communities are put against each other so often, because if we were to band together and actually be like, hey, the top ringers are fucking with us and we need to fuck them up instead, we would actually
Right.
do it. Like, but every voting year comes up, like we're about to have in this next season. That's why I put the predictions in the chat. I wanted people to start
To
thinking about,
entice.
hey, maybe we should actively participate in the government that we are under and having to live under their rules. And oh shit, we're going to Hellfire Bay. My bad, I didn't know. And these are the kinds of things that we, the people, have to start going towards, and we have to. Unfortunately, I don't want to take away from the black community and the black reparations talk and all
Right.
that, but these are things that unfortunately, as being a better quality human, the black community should actually step over and take that punch on the chin and then rise above it.
Right.
It's a fight,
Right.
and
Right.
yeah, it's a fight, and you should take that punch real quick and then start fighting back. Is
Right.
start working on, if we have such a problem with no nobody in the black community being rich, somebody sponsors somebody in the black community to start building a something better for them. Like,
Right.
it's like, if I were to be like, hey gentlemen, I got a business idea, but I need a little bit of money from everybody to get it going.
Right.
You guys would be like, oh shit, I believe in Raptor. Let's
Right.
help him out. And that's what the black community should do for somebody else, instead of pitching up
Right.
rappers. See, unfortunately, we have this like situation where rappers who talk about killing people on the streets get put on
Right.
pedestals.
Right.
That right there automatically puts other people against you, and we're not trying to have that.
Right.
It's like, so it's like,
Well, because also I try to remind you, Raptor, it goes back to the system because everybody who spoke about the very same thing I'm speaking about has gotten killed. And there's paperwork showing that they didn't slip and fall. The government that
and
we're talking about did it.
yeah, and we have to raise more voices. It can't
Hell,
be
Nipsey
just
Hussle, that was like
one
5 years
voice. It
ago.
can't be just Martin Luther King Jr. at the time of speaking about all this. It has to be multiple people. It has to
Right.
be white people. It has to be black people. It has to be Asians. It has to
Yes.
be the American community. And this is what's so
Right.
big. It's the American community that has to be on board to be able to progress and stop this shit from happening. But
I
unfortunately, it's like these conversations that we have here, we other communities cannot have these conversations without it going above and beyond of
right.
reasonable talk. And that's where we end up faltering as a human species, is we just can't see eye to eye. Even though
Right.
a lot of the time everybody is saying the same thing but different words, and it brings
It's
me
it,
back to that
it see
75% of
it
everything is
it
misunderstood. Okay, go.
it's the puppeteers, bro. That's why I keep challenging certain rules and laws because also, as we'll see, even there during this conversation, I'll be talking about something about just moral, right? And then we start talking about the numbers and shit when that's not our job. We are not the treasurer. We are not the government. We are the people to say this shit is wrong. We shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
even get to a point of like, oh, but where's the tax money going to come? That's the government. That's their job. Just like when we get our roadways, we get water. When there's a war being funded, all this, we believe in them, right? That's why they're the government. I'm not going out panhandling for reparations. I'm challenging the very system, and I understand why it's being challenged back because a lot of people lean with the red, white, and blue. For you to be a citizen, you feel like you have to be that. And we were just talking about that, where maybe being a citizen is realizing, hey, this is not what America stands for. And so that's what we got to get more at. When a
Mm-hmm.
black guy gets shot by a cop, instead of motherfuckers being like, well, he was moving weird. Well, he was arguing maybe we should really just look at the system and wonder why there's so many cowboys with guns in the police station. It
Hmm.
shouldn't even have, like you're saying, it's not a black and white thing. It's a, if it's not liberty for some, it's not liberty for any. What's
Yeah,
up with him?
feather for Chuck.
Right, right. And look,
Because it
I
doesn't drive the wedge
well,
between the communities.
it, it, look, and I agree with you. And again, like I said, the conversation shouldn't be about the race. The conversation should be that it shouldn't happen at all.
Hmm.
Like if it shouldn't be happening to black, white, it shouldn't happen. But it's just crazy that now, like that's what I'm saying. If we talked about a white person getting killed by a cop, I'm just like, oh, damn, that sucks. But
The
we've seen,
police.
we know talking points. We know certain members of like those debative communities. Hell, I was talking about Officer Brandon T. Jackson, right? Where that nigga, well, she did look a little menacing. We shouldn't do that. There's too many instances. Hell, and that type of talk is everywhere. Just like with reparations. Oh, what are they gonna do with it? It doesn't matter. It just keeps showing a perpetuation of a system that doesn't. It, uh, but but it's but look, but also that's if as a civilian,
Not
like y'all saying,
everybody.
y'all want us to be part of it. So whatever we do when y'all apologize, that's what I'm saying. That's what a real apology is. But a lot of humans have that problem too. You'll apologize, you won't apologize because you feel like the person won't accept it. But in this situation, an apology is an apology. You give that money and you go and mind your business. You're not supposed to be sitting there and like, because if it does go back to the government, that's where it's supposed to go. I'm a citizen of the U.S. So again, I'm not. But again, based on whom? Because me right now, I could use 20K. Any American, right? Any American would love 20K right now. So I don't know who is the mathematician who's out here, and that's why I try to equate the 300 plus years, because I hope we're equating that when we're talking about that 20K ain't gonna do anything. It's like, okay, well then what should be the money? Because there should be something when if we're talking about real numbers and money and tax and all this stuff and how it comes, the Great Depression and why that was so, all this comes from a certain number in a certain place. So it's like we should try to fix the status quo of why these conversations go this way for anybody, because in the bigger places they're not even having these conversations. What should black folks do with money? That's what the government should talk about. And I've talked about this too much, Chuck, that one of the biggest things that radicalized me about whether you're Republican, Democrat, it doesn't matter. Why is there still not an anti-lynching bill in 2026? uh, what, the non-lynching bill? um, uh, right, and that's a different conversation about Democrats. Right. And uh, right. That's fair. Hell, but I think that more of these conversations should just be had. You know, whether from our elected officials, because like it goes back to what Raptor was saying. You know, representation. It's also hard when this is not the definition of a democracy, like you talked about the two-party system, right? That in itself, by statistic, by definition, means that we're not in a democracy. If I can't just go and vote for these nuts, then is this really democracy? That's something that we should talk about. The very fabrics of what the America is, we should be
I
looking
mean,
at that
Oh, hold on,
because
hold
what are we
on.
doing?
America is actually a
you can though.
constitutional republic. We are not a democracy.
Right. And
That
so
yeah.
again, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people still would believe our politicians would tell us that it's a democracy. So that's what I mean. That's why we can't
Okay,
vote
okay.
correctly, because we're getting lied to. There's misinformation. There's things right in front of us that is stopping us from just connecting. And I think that that's what I want to fix. It's not a black thing. Exactly. If a white guy gets shot by a cop, that's wrong. We should fix the police company. But that's what I'm saying. When we say defund the police, I'm not just thinking about George Floyd. But on the flip side, the naysayers to those type of topics, they're only thinking that I'm saying that because of George Floyd. Oh, blacks
Yeah.
only want reparations because blacks just want to know. It's because that's what Americans do. That's the definition of reparations. If I root for the US, then I root for reparations. Just like if I'm a US citizen, I would love immigration because at some point all of us was immigrants, correct? That's what the US was made of.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's what I mean. Like
Prime example.
certain laws and walls that's right in front of us that we can fix. We have to fix that first before we even worry about. I'm not worried about overt racism too, Raptor. Like I've never really had that. I've never had somebody just call me the hard R. I've never not been allowed in a business. I've never really have shit like that. I talked about this before.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that systematically I don't see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I can't understand how anybody who leans, in a certain position, you have the same type of talking points. There becomes some point where it becomes a cult-like mindset. We see it for Christianity, but then we don't see it when it comes to our own political beliefs, and that's why I call myself radical because I want justice for all, and I keep seeing that any politician ever they call that radical. They so yeah, I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't want black folks to be superior at the end. That's not my goal. My goal is to just genuinely know that wherever I lay my head, when it's time for me to die as a man, I got to control those factors instead of showing people real data, real proof, living. And that's the only reason why we're debating this is because I actually just really have to live it. Whether anybody else feels that, systematic racism, all that shit, if it's real or not, it doesn't matter because we just have to live through it. But the only unfortunate part is that there is data, there is numbers that shows that, and you just have talking points and talking heads and laws that push people away from that type of stuff, right? Officer Titty, he could just be somebody that's being like, damn, Nolan Wells he shouldn't have died. But instead, you walking on the beach with him and shit. What you going? You gonna get you some White Claws with them and shit, nigga? Chill out. There becomes a time where you're perpetuating something, just like you talked about earlier. Chuck brought it up where he was like, somebody could come to America, they could root for another place, but they're still in America, and it's like, exactly, I'm here, and all my
Sworn into the army.
right, right, and look, and but that's why I brought it up because where do I but that's where I brought it up because now I'm in a weird gray area because what am I supposed to do when my country has never made allegiance to me? When I was three-fifths of a person when this place started. And like we're talked about, there's never been a formal apology. That's why it becomes systematically. It doesn't just stop. Somebody help me tell him what systematic means. I don't have to be a slave to be affected by slavery, correct?
Yeah, type shit. Cause I understand what you're saying. Cause let's be for real. Cause if none of that shit mattered, soon as the slave shit went away, none of this, the
Right,
conversation wouldn't be matter. It'd just be like, oh, this person got shot. Oh, this is
right.
happening to this
And
person instead of this is happening to
and
this
and I like that you
racist
brought that
person.
up because I feel like that is the mindset that these politicians and these laws have instilled in other races who want to be an American. If you want to be an American, then you always think it's something else besides America. You have to think in some sense that
I should,
niggas just
yeah.
want Jordans. That niggas
Yeah,
just want
yeah, it's just like
Nikes.
one thing.
That's really what it is. Over generations of it wasn't over 200 years of somebody imposing themselves onto each other. And then when we go there, they'll be like, well, it's war. And then I can flip the same argument and be like, well, you're not a warrior. So we're reaping the benefits of warriors, but we're not warriors. Well, but, but, but do you, but this is what I mean by another example. The government's been here though before the 19th Amendment. Slavery happened before the 19th Amendment, and before the
Wasn't it
19th
like a
Amendment or
couple?
not, the civil rights movement was not made by either side party that my white conspirators want to hug to. Even if I go on that argument, oh well, Democrats didn't. It doesn't matter. There was no politician who thought black folks should live where I'm at right now. And that's why there's still barriers that niggas can show with data, niggas can just show with real life experience, And it's like the only way that we could fix it is fixing the actual laws. Because we also got onto the 19th Amendment when I asked a simple question. Like but I asked a simple question. We got to the 19th Amendment, but I asked like, yeah, I want to pledge my allegiance to America, but by statistic, they've never pledged it to us, right?
Type shit.
And that's all I'm saying. Like just when
Everybody keep
Raptor
reading the book.
and Raptor put it, like he said, he was like, we should just take that hit and we should keep going. And it's like, yes, but that's why we talk about systematic because it's not just a hit. It wasn't just slavery, then Martin Luther King, and then now. No. Nipsey Hussle, that was literally 5 years ago, and I don't expect anybody here to really know about Nipsey Hussle and what he was
Whoa,
doing. And
whoa,
I'm saying that was the
chill.
point.
Don't play me like a young and I'm truthfulness,
Well,
not
You,
nutless, know what I'm
you,
saying?
you, right? You know what I mean? Because he was just
Rest
another
in
quote
peace to my
unquote rapper,
dog, Young
right?
Dolph. All them niggas
Right?
actually giving back to the community, nigga. Like,
You say
It's
you
just
don't expect nobody here to know who Nipsey Hussle is?
well, I don't mean niggas, Uzi and Shadow. Goddamn, what are
I'm
y'all
trying.
doing? What are
he
y'all doing?
he he meant to say I don't expect my white brothers to understand who
Right.
Nipsey is.
The reaction I wanted.
This nigga Shadow came out of nowhere. I ain't heard him for a minute. He said Nipsey. Come on, stop
The
playing.
first name matches, bro.
You followed.
he
You
said not.
followed.
He said not no
I'm over here giving
Nipsey.
them this Angela work.
Oh shit. But yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want it to come out of my co-conspirators' pockets. I don't want white people to have to pay
Baby,
for what the government did. I want the government to pay for what the government did, and
you
however
know,
the
to like,
government seems fit to pay us back, they need to have that conversation. And that's why these conversations with other people, it goes
oh
Ari,
shit,
because the
oh
politicians
shit.
aren't. To Donald Trump's, his mind is never thinking about niggas, and if it is, it's Obama, right? There's
No,
no grants, there's nothing out here for black people. And like I asked the question twice now, I will answer it myself. There's been no physical proof to show that America, white America, the government, whichever you want to say, has
mm,
formally apologized or even wants to move forward with black folks. Because that's a different conversation here. Y'all are my homies. So y'all are like, yeah, we're just all living life together. We're just all on this destroyed rock. Cool. That's cool. But I'm saying that the niggas who consider me three-fifths of a person, they still feel that way. They're still making laws to see that fit. And just because we're not lawmakers, we can't look at a law and be like, well, that's not inertly racist. Okay, I won't say law that they're I,
Well, hold on,
I
let him
asked you
rephrase.
like I asked you earlier. I think that the very real systematic pull from a non-lynching bill, the same very same, because what can you call black people getting killed per capita all this time publicly? That's a lynching. What were they doing back then? It was public. It's a lynching. You know what could stop that? Maybe an anti-lynching bill that shows that maybe and if you don't have an anti-lynching bill, then what does that say systematically? That our country does not give a fuck about black people getting lynched.
I
That's just easy, right? That's
I
just the
can
easy money,
agree
right?
that that needs to be stricken
yeah,
from the
because
we
like,
have
Constitution. It
we
needs
have
to,
laws against cupcake
that
eating. We
kind
have laws
of
against
shit
monopoly. We
needs
have
to
laws
go.
against stealing and killing. But for one convenient reason, a real practice that wasn't even that long. Emmett Till was in '69, right? A real practice of lynching, and there's not proof of niggas wanting to work towards it. So there's my answer for that.
Yeah, that needs to be a
appreciate
thing that the higher ups need to be made seen to, because that's an automatic moral compass thing. It's like that we don't do that
Right.
to people. Fucking get rid of,
Like
if it's in the laws, strike it from the laws. That's needs to be gone.
right. And
And
we've seen the
I
two
can agree.
cases
And
that we talked.
that would be a
Oh,
great apology. Like, if you ask me when it starts, where the apology starts, uh, striking the lynching thing from the Constitution
right.
would be the best thing. Not even make an anti-lynching bill, but literally just get rid of it. Just like I think
Mm.
we just had Iceland or somebody get rid of a kill all redheads on sight type thing.
Oh
Um,
shit. Let me look it
yeah,
up for you.
or
none.
no, it's Basque. Sorry, it's the Basque. There's a place up north that had kill all Basque people on site because of a shipwreck or something or other, and
What
they
the
just got
fuck?
rid of that law not that long ago. And the same thing needs to happen for black people. The
Okay,
Constitution,
after this, I'm
af-
gonna need some lore on your part, Raptor, if you don't
you
mind.
you
Oh,
got it.
hey, look, I don't mean to interrupt you, Raptor, but I got you. An
Yeah, thank
obscure
you, thank you.
400-year-old decree in the West George, Raptor, stop, pardon me. Region of Iceland legally allowed citizens to kill Basque people on sight. It was passed
Yo,
in 1615 following a violent conflict with a shipwrecked Basque whalers. The lethal order remained unappealed until April 2015,
you see what I'm
when
saying, bro? This
local
fucking
authorities
human nature.
officially revoked it in a symbolic gesture of peace. Look at that last sentence, right?
Symbolic gesture
It
of peace. And
That's
when I
it.
tell you the U.S. is just like Basque Country and how everything happened to the Basque people, it is so
right.
accurate. You know, it's like
Mm,
I'm always relating everything to history, but I learn from history so much. So it's
right?
like that thing,
Or we're doomed to repeat it.
or we're doomed to
Gangsta.
repeat it.
Uh. Ooh, I think systematic structures that keep a specific set of people in a specific set of place. I think a group of prejudice plus power. Yeah, I would like that. Prejudice plus power.
Mm,
You can be prejudiced towards white folk. You can't be racist.
Anybody, I feel like anybody could be racist.
You right. Oh, I I think that black folk can't, by definition, can't be racist to white folk. They can be prejudiced.
Why he? Oh,
Talk to me. Damn, he making me feel good just thinking that. Yes, because he has that control. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So that's how I feel about a lot of stuff that the power is in play. Um, and a lot of stuff that we can fix is just the power.
man.
Yeah. If you didn't eat bread, I'd be hungry, right?
I would have been spreaded you.
Right.
I would have spread
So
you.
no, yeah, I feel you. Like, yeah, there has to be a line of not arguing just for argument's sake, which I feel like there's stuff that we could debate about, like who's the best Spider-Man, but all that shit. Hey, look, and I feel you on that because I also understand how some black folk, they, they're, oh, you're right, because their prejudice is a little too heavy, and that's why I try to have these conversations, not just with y'all, but myself, because this is the real American way. I shouldn't build resentment to quote unquote white people because, like we're talking about, by definition, black people is still under fire by the U.S. It's the U.S.'s problem. The only thing that we can identify when I talk about the rules is that just like the coons within my race, whether it's the nigga rappers who's giving black folks a bad name, or whether it's the coons who's giving black folks a good name, there are my white conspirators where they'll come out and be like, well, why are they destroying the target? Somebody's life was lost, and you're talking about a fucking target. I think you're perpetuating exactly what we're talking about, right? Hell, you're talking about rules that was being enacted during the George Floyd, those peaceful protests, right? Um, Trump enacted a couple of laws where you could hit a protester who was in the street, right? Of course, there was probably more specifics to the law, but at the downright of it, if a protester was in the middle of the street, you could hit him. And somebody can Google me that, and if you think I'm lying, if you think, and I, but
I
I'm
think
not
I
lying.
remember niggas getting ran over around that time.
I mean,
About what he did prior to the situation?
I thought it was a knee overdose. It was not that. how how
Oh,
how long can a knee be on somebody's neck? And
oh,
oh, and hey, I didn't ask why. I said how long could a knee be on a neck before it's considered choking? Also, again, back to policing. Or do we believe that policing is just right,
Yeah.
right, I
I mean, there's still image.
right, right, right. Hell, I'm just saying that I wouldn't know because like we're talking about when it comes to like liberties and shit, if George Floyd was Greg Floyd, the only thing I need to see is a picture of a officer on his neck for me to be like, damn, that's fucked up. Hell, it's funny because my white conspirators, we just talking about liberties during COVID. I had to hear so many white people keep telling me they can't breathe in a mask. Like that probably is not insensitive to Mike Brown and George Floyd and others, right?
So
If a mask can
I
stop you
wanted
from
to
breathing,
fact
then
check
a
the
then a
George Floyd overdose thing because I
yeah,
had heard a couple things, and
right?
the Hennepin County Medical Examiner's Office officially ruled his death a homicide caused by
Yep.
cardiopulmonary arrest brought on by law enforcement, subdural restraint, and neck compression.
Right. And but I want to leave it right here for a second because this reminds me of the Nolan Wells case. Why would y'all think, as sensible people, because I know that y'all are, why do y'all think that the narrative of George Floyd overdosing on fentanyl had to even be presented when a life was lost?
Factual.
Unless you believe that niggas just do niggas shit. That's what I'm saying. A cop still was he was not doing his job. He still messed with someone's civil rights. And if it was Greg Floyd, it'd be an open shut case. But just like with Nolan Wells, it has to be a drowning. It has to be a drowning. Cause look at these guys. These are model citizens. They wouldn't do that. Yes, they would. Anybody would. That's what the law tells us, right? Like nobody, right? You're innocent until proven guilty. So on the flip side, nigga, you're guilty until proven innocent. Right? Like so, yeah. That's another fun tidbit I like about the George Floyd thing is that the conversation. Oh well, he beat his wife. Oh, he did this and that. Why are we even talking about that when he's not alive to defend himself? Just like,
I think the conversation.
hey, you
The
know what?
businessman,
You know what's funny about
unfortunately.
that? Did you hear recently that the guy that they're trying to pin it on, his prints was not on there? Did we hear that? Oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
haven't done the dive
oh,
yet.
okay, then I we won't have to talk about that. But I get you on that, and it's funny that you bring that up because I was gonna say that I've never made a Charlie Kirk joke, but even if you bring him up, what was the last words he was saying before he got killed? They was talking about why do you think all these shootings is happening? You talking about black violence? Pow, nigga, huh? Was it a black man that did that? Somebody tell me that.
I thought he was talking
Unfortunately, no,
about
sir.
Israel when it happened. Hold on, I wanna.
Right? Yeah. Uh, yeah. Look at the video. Yeah. Black. He had niggas on his very last breath. A right leaning politician. This is it's so much of a stereotype now that's what I'm saying. It's exhausting to even like. This is not, well, I didn't say white. I said no. I didn't say white. I said right Republican. Yeah. Yeah, somebody that's big on I want my guns and this and that and the fourth and this and that. You got your unbecoming was some people can say is the laws that Republicans push for. Maybe if we had more watches on guns, you wouldn't have got shot. But for instead of working on that, you were talking to teenagers being like, you talking about black on black crime, black on black violence.
That was a bad death.
Okay, so
So, do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years?
Too many.
so here,
Now, five is a lot.
let me
This is a
let me.
video.
Oh, you got the
Do
video?
you know
Okay.
how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years?
Counting or not counting gang?
Oh, they cut it, right? Not counting gang violence. He asked them how many mass shooters has it been? And his first response was not counting gang violence. You got to
No,
think about that.
I thought there was something about him
First Corinthians 5,
answering the
verse
trans
15.
thing.
Yeah, that no, he just did that before. And look, I'll play it all over you.
Yeah, no, right. So, do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years? Too many.
Let's pause and talk about that right there.
So
See, that's what
too
I'm talking
many.
about, right?
There have been too many trans mass
Transgender,
shooters in the last 10 years.
What
right?
about all
So
the other
that
shooters, though?
wait, well, one, it's probably factually just crazy to even talk about that. What are we talking about? I think what the person was leading him to is for him to try to get your strong values off of transgenders, because at the end of the day, just like it's unbecoming, the calls are coming from in the house. It's not the gays, it's not the blacks, it's not the women, it's the motherfuckers who've owned the US since its inception. Hello? Oh, but I'm not finished with the video. That's his answer, right? So everybody, whoa, America! So then he has a follow-up question. Well, let's get more into the nitty, right?
Okay, now 5 is a lot, right? I'm gonna give you some credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang?
Not counting gang violence. Pow! Very last words. He was still shifting the blame on niggas, and we're still having this conversation. You know. Very last words that Charlie Kirk, when we want to talk about, oh, he was with Israel, and he would all that shit as a black man doesn't matter
Specifically
because
talking about black people.
that's called a dog whistle, Raptor. It's like right, a dog whistle. When you blow a dog whistle, the only person that's going to respond is the dog. So whenever over all these years we want to call certain cities like Cali gang affiliated, which we know what that means because there's niggas out there. Yeah, there's gangs. There's gangs everywhere though. One of the biggest gangs is the FBI. So right, it's crazy. So we know where gang violence. Even when people think about gang violence, I could try to entertain it, but we could ask you could ask 10 white people right now. Y'all could just go biasly. That's not here. You ask about gang violence. Y'all think that they're thinking about the Proud Boys? Y'all think they're thinking about the KKK? Y'all think they're talking about no. They're thinking about Crips and Bloods, right? Like I just said recently, y'all don't know Nipsey Hussle, right? One of the biggest peace speakers of our time, and he conveniently happened to be a gang member. Oh my goodness, wasn't Jesus prosecuted when he was out here? Huh? You know? So it's like you said, history. We could learn from those things, or we could just like Charlie Kirk's last words were, including or including not gang violence.
As a CEO, Crips and Bloods have actually gone so far down on the list
because in reality
of gangs. The main ones are actually the white and Latino gangs.
Right.
I was gonna say that's the woods, right?
I agree because again, and then when we talk about even just a quick origin, right? I know we know where some of those white supremacist group came from, but there's documentaries, there's paperwork, there's real data again showing you that the Crips started to stop police violence. And why did they have to do that? Because the Black Panther Party legally got shut down, but there is no law to legally stop the KKK. All of these stuff accumulated, that's when it becomes systematic. If you just pull one law, you're like, yeah, it's not racist. Cool, of course not. But we're talking about the state of the life of American. Charlie Kirk could have talked about any and everything to these children, and he was trying to push off that right? Transgender, okay, that didn't work. Okay, gang violence, nigga, it's white boys. It was a white boy who shot you. Damn it, you know what I mean? We know what the school shooters look like. Everybody knows what a school shooter looks like. It doesn't look like a nigga. We did this the other day. There's not a black serial killer out here, unless y'all want to talk about rap. And then now we're changing the goalposts. Because let's just talk about these murderers that just happen to be white. Like what's his name, Kyle Rittenhouse, right? Full blown murderer. But also in the type of spears around the Charlie Kirks and them, they was labeling him as a superstar, correct? We remember that? Do anybody remember that part of where Kyle Rittenhouse didn't even he didn't go to jail, correct?
I do remember the Rittenhouse thing. I didn't follow up with it because I thought it was bullshit that the parents were not incarcerated for letting a minor out with a rifle. In California, if you let your kid under the age of 18 out with a gun, you are or they get your gun and go out and do something or any of that,
Child
you're
endangerment.
responsible for their actions, and you are subject to the laws, and they should have been too. I don't care. I don't care if they were white, black, whatever. If that
And
happens, that that needs to be adjusted as a moral compass thing, as a justice system. You physically allowed a minor to commit violence, somebody whose brain hasn't developed all the way. You gave
mm,
them power to take somebody else's life. You fucked up. Something needs to be done about that. It's
I
like,
like that. Yeah, again, that's what I mean. Let's change the rules. I don't. It doesn't even matter because I don't even think Kyle. Talk to me. There is. Let me Google it.
oh, I know about Samuel Little. He has a
Yeah, that
crazy
sounds.
story.
Well,
It's
well, I mean,
yeah.
but that's what I mean by we have to be fair and logical in these conversations. Because just like you bring up Samuel Little, we were just talking about Charlie Kirk. That was less than a month ago. We could talk about Lindsay Clancy,
Like,
who murdered her 3 babies, and that was supposed to be the rabbit hole we're supposed to go down today, right?
Yeah, see,
Shoot up a church, shoot up schools. You know what I mean? And
yeah, like
but
all
and
the above type shit.
hmm
right. Hell, hell, I'm in Oklahoma. I remember learning about the Oklahoma City bombing. Timothy McVeigh. Right. So
that's
and 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 again, like you're saying, it's not just about race. I don't think it's just about race. But now when you group all of these people that we're talking about, and we group up the certain ideologies that they have, Kyle Rittenhouse was a Republican, correct? Timothy McVeigh was proven to be a Republican, correct? Y'all get where I'm going. Y'all get where I'm going. Columbine, right? You get where I'm going, correct? You know what I mean? Lindsey Clancy.
Democrat.
Hey, oh, hey, and look, and no, and I like that. Hey, but but I like that, Chuck, because again, just like with George Floyd, why do you think that people who are not police officers like Andrew Wilson and people like Candace Owens have to go so hard about naming the shooter before the cops do it? Because one side would love if it was a Democratic shooter, because that's the point. He was gay, he was Democrat, he didn't like what Charlie was saying. Or the calls came from in the house like it usually does. That's what I'm saying. I don't, and this is coming as an American. This is not as a black person. This is as an American. I don't have faith in my system, and that's why Candace Owens was acting like that. She knew Charlie Kirk. Andrew Wilson was another nigga just demeaning white women before this, but all of a sudden he's a super patriot,
Yeah.
or it just makes it better. I just thought about demeaning white women. Y'all remember You Lick Sniz? Nobody remembers that clip. He was like, "What? I both. I seen the clip. Well, look, but
But he
but
said
also
both.
but also I have to remind you that that's why morality matters. Is because even when we have that argument, I don't need to hear too much, right? Because as a grown man, maybe I wouldn't tell a grown woman that she's worthless. Maybe maybe I think that as an intellect, he's not as intellectual if you're getting flustered and you're talking down on women. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what she could have said for you to get off pivot and not talk about the real problem. Well, what do you bring in your life? You have nothing. For you to have to do that, it shows an emotional imbalance, right? That's what I mean. Instead of debating this, right? He did it with Candace Owens, right? Why he called Erica Kirk too retentioned to run the business. And then when Candace Owens asked him, well, what's your thought logic behind that? Well, I think all women are too retracted, right? I I heard the whole thing, and he could be like, "Oh, I was tongue in cheek," but what if you got slapped from your tongue to your cheek? Right? We're talking about real people and real instances. Back to the Charlie Kirk and all these other talking points, like George Floyd overdosing. It's easier because I don't want the calls to come from in the house. It's easier to think that George Floyd just overdosed than to think that, damn, the cops. It's another situation. It's another example of them pushing their power. You know what I mean? Charlie Kirk. Because if it's not a Democrat that killed him, we all understand that the other option is that He started saying shit that Republicans didn't like, and they silenced him. Conveniently so, they shot him in the neck. And there's been history of people getting shot in the neck for a reason. Right? And that's what I'm saying. And there's one side, right? There's one side, like my president. Yeah, unfortunately. Right.
Yeah,
Hell,
because that kind of thing would be dismissible in the court.
hell, well, do you think that's okay? Right. But that's what I'm saying. But it was just one girl. Like to me, she wasn't here on behalf of Democrats. She was a woman here trying to have a podcast with him, and he couldn't hold his disrespect for women to a point where he talked about anything with intellect. Yeah, I thought his podcast. You look if you go on YouTube and you look up "You Lick Sniz." This is the first clip. I'll just play it out loud for a second.
Chuck, have you ever had an abortion?
No.
Never?
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. First 2 seconds, but we'll continue.
See, that shouldn't matter, but
But Chuck, I'm. Well, I'm saying that some conversations are rooted in bad faith. Just like if somebody came to me and was like, "Oh, I thought George Floyd overdosed," and Raptor just showed that it was an easy Google to show what to show what happened. But why would we love to hang on to it? Because George Floyd's been dead. Chuck, you could have always Googled it, right? You could have always known that it would. Well, because it was already an open shut case, just like Nolan Wells drowning, right? It's an open and shut case. We don't have to think too much about it. He was on the street doing niggly things. They caught him. He overdosed because he was doing fentanyl. You know, also coincidentally, the bad drug that the government's been talking about recently. He wasn't just on weed. He just happened to be on the worst drug that you could be on right now. That's all coincidental, right? That's kind of crazy. Or we could believe the very real thing, just like with Charlie Kirk. We could believe the very real thing of what people's been saying. He's a hate monger. Whichever side that you lean on, because even with you, like you're saying about Andrew Wilson, you didn't deny that he has a hateful spirit. You're just defending why one could have it. Well, I say that it's hateful whenever you have to go and down somebody personally, like just make them look intelligent. Hell, I just did that recently, right? I apologized Raptor because I don't know how he feels about his leg thing. I wouldn't even want to step over that, and he's purposely asking people about like their abortions and shit like that, which could be tender. And then on the flip side, you can't talk about his wife. Nigga, it's fair game. Huh? Playing the dozens. Or are we not playing the dozens?
I feel like when that bag does get open, like once that bag gets open, bro, ain't no fair game. It's just all it is.
And also you should ask
everything is up, nigga.
And then you
you should
kind of
ask
have
yourself-
to throw out the conversation because now you're no longer debating or moving. You're just trying to call out somebody's flaws, and nobody's perfect, and that's what we're all taught.
Agreed.
It's like shit's gonna happen. So
Then it becomes
Right.
this fucking
Yeah.
Then put it out there.
Right. Right. Oh, dog, you know you sent me on a rabbit hole. You saw how I was on that video. I watched the full. I didn't watch a clip. I went and watched that 3 hour with y'all, and then that's all that's been on my YouTube algorithms and Facebook and shit. It's like that stuff. So that. Yeah. Right. 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 Uh, you, right. I get that, right? Like you're and also if you're passionate, you came here, you researched this shit, you feel this shit with your heart, you're not just gonna back down on your shit easily. But I will say that another thing you're gonna Right. Hmm. Right. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Right. Hell, I get that.
You're
Shit.
following
But
the wrong women on OnlyFans.
right. That yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Hell, but also I think also one thing can be said about the speaker itself. You know where he wants to go, and that's how we got here. Intent. It's almost like Andrew Wilson would rather debate OnlyFan harlots than debate a Charlie Kirk, debate a Officer T. Ooh, Ben Shapiro is a good one. Shapiro was a good one. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. And so right, and also you just got to remind yourself to always swing up, and that's all I mean about these situations is that we should want to choose better. We shouldn't just let our innate bias be like, oh well, counting gang violence. No, nigga, shut the fuck. Shut up. What's wrong with you? Mm. I wonder what would be. I wonder what people would think. So when you say that, what is one thing specifically that comes to your head when you say that? Like, is there like a certain law? Is there a certain practice? Is there like an example? Talk to me, because this is kind of new news for me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not universal suffrage, but like that manosphere type of talk. You know what I mean? Like you said, like feminism. You know what I mean? Like, because there's two different feminisms, right? There's you want for women to have rights. Okay, cool. And then I'm understanding that the Andrew Wilsons and shit, they picture feminism happening on a scale that maybe I'm not seeing. So that's why I'm asking. Like, is there something like specifically? Okay, okay, I can see that. I can see that. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
hell, I'll go.
I mean,
Here, I'm gonna look it up. What's the percentage of
Hmm.
married couples
nowadays,
voting differently? Let's see. Let's
Not
see.
I
always.
mean,
Symphony and I
no.
are pretty opposite on our views, but she and I have these kinds of conversations all the time. And we
Right.
always come back to it's a morality concept. So it doesn't matter
Yeah.
when we're talking politics or anything. Uh, I'm not
It sounds like he's
religious.
more spiritual than religious. Mm. I mean, I guess I get that. Or
Okay,
I guess that
so
could be. Oh, go ahead, Rev. Yeah, I like that. Go ahead, Rev. I'm sorry.
why do you need religion to know what's like that murdering is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you need to be a Christian? Uh, no, because I've had someone use that argument. I like so I'm atheist. I'm a fairly moral person.
Moral good. Yes.
Hmm.
What I believe is right and wrong.
Hmm.
I don't need someone to be like, this is wrong. I can.
Hmm. Right. Hell, I guess with that hypothetical, we can't discount the law. That maybe that's why that sphere of conversation about like feminism and stuff doesn't hold me so much because it seems like it's only social values, like only in that sphere.
Can you hear me? Catch that too,
Oh,
please?
not
No, I get you,
not
but
really because it's kind of a
morality
talk of
morality
bad
really
morale to
is
good
a
morale.
it's a socially agreed like, hey, this is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, group practices. Right. Hell, well, I will say this,
I
Chuck.
mean, you would have to have a lot of people.
Hell,
I mean,
I feel
I
like it
mean,
comes.
well, I guess that's fair though. But morals,
Feedback.
right, right,
Yeah,
right,
it's moral
and
bad.
right, and
yes.
but also it's just perspective. You know what I mean? And I think that's a little bit of what I mean. Yeah, that's all. And and I and I think that that matters mostly because also if we're talking about moral and we're talking about religion, the biggest thing that matters is your immortal soul and your relationship with the Creator. I think that personally, religion
Like
does,
shadow.
over history and over all this time, it's been shown that religion just kind of helps shape society. That's fine. That's fair. But I
Hmm.
also understand where Rev is coming from, where beside the laws that's already here, like don't steal, don't kill, only thing he has to worry about now is shit like saying thank you when he gets an item or holding the door for a woman. That for me, like the grand scheme of things, whether he puts the basket back at the right place or not, there's bigger things to cut down. Personally, I get both sides of that. I understand how religion really does just help connect you. I'm with you. Yeah. And yeah. So I personally, because I'm with, Raptor and them, and I think, right, right, do unto others.
Is it just Christian or is it older than that
But
too? Do we have
it,
I
examples
think
of in the
oh,
past?
oh, oh, yeah, oh, of course, of course, it's older. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
at
Yeah.
at the bare minimum, and not to ruffle feathers, but we know that Christianity is actually, funnily so, one of the newer religions. When you think of stuff like the African religions that was placed, w- well, I think. Well, I was thinking that the oldest dated time that we have is the pyramids and shit, correct? That's the oldest recorded time that we have of civilization. And they already had a group of gods and goddesses that they had. And then conveniently, Ra, the sun god, he got a little bit of taste of Zeus. And then Zeus has a little bit of taste of Christ. Yahweh, right? Jesus Christ. What also does it mean when you flip it back? So there is an origin, but I also get you where you mean it's popularized because we're in the U.S. So a lot of people are Christian, and then if you bring up the black thing, it kind of goes bad again because it's like Christian not by choice, right? There's just practice of them. That's what Black Friday was, right? Like there's stuff out there to show that religion and morality is not always hand in hand, right? There's people out here bombing people in the name of God, right? So it just depends on You
See,
know,
that's kind of where the inalienable right that one person has no power over another person in any way, shape, or form. And if
right?
you breach that contract, that that very basic thing in life of I get to live my own life and you breach that, like you could do some way, shape, or form to force me under your will, that is moral bad, and that
Mm.
is in turn wrong. And if you fall on that side of that fence, it should be it should be a unanimous decision for those of us who are good that they were wrong and should be dealt with. At least
Right.
when it boils down to as few words as possible. Because if you're doing moral good, you're doing nothing but lifting your fellow man up. If you're doing
Mm.
moral bad, you're doing nothing but tearing them down because we don't have power over each other. All we can do is help each other. And whether it's negative help or
Mm.
positive help, that is where we have to fall in line with. And
That's a
we as
bar.
people, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, I can see why people would get angry about this, but we as people, it doesn't matter to us if our Muslim humans over on the East Coast or over in the Middle East have those values to us unless they are trying to push them onto us. That moment
Right.
that put that their culture, it, well, I don't know. I don't know of a single Muslim person that's come and told me, "Hey,
Yeah.
you
Like if my
gotta
if
follow
my
the
neighbor down the
Quran."
street has 5 wives, I don't care. You know, I don't have a
Yeah,
wife. What does that have to
th-
do with? Well, I mean, yeah, that's what. But I thought isn't. But
No
like
bleaching
you're
sticks.
saying that we don't see it. I thought that was the goal. You know, like
yeah,
civility. Like
yeah.
you
We're
can be a nudist in your home, but then you come outside and you're dressed, right? So just like Muslim or whatever you believe in, you could believe that Tony Hawk created the Earth. As long as hey, you know what I
yeah.
mean? Hey, as long as you ain't teaching my
It
son
only
that,
becomes an actual problem when they start to exact violence or suppression on somebody else. The moment they start going to white people and killing them, that's for being Christian instead of Muslim
Yeah,
Christian,
take that, white people.
that's when the problem happens. Them just living out and doing their thing, we don't have to agree with them.
What's up, guys?
What laws did they
right?
vote for? Well, that's why we
I,
are a
but
that's
I
why we
think
are a
that's
constitutional
why Visca's
republic.
asking which one has gone through.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah,
are a
because
constitutional republic, and those
Because
laws
trying
start
and
to
actually happen for a law is very different.
yeah. uh,
right,
if they go against the Constitution, 9 times out of 10, they get thrown out before they even get pushed forward. Yeah, people can vote,
yep,
people can put anything forward as something, and you'll have a lot of dumbasses. You know, we as a group could go, "Hey, we want this law put forth," and submit
right.
something and get people behind it. It doesn't mean it's gonna, you
Hell,
know,
I'll give you an example. There has been times that an anti-lynching bill has been proposed. The only problem is, like we know about our republic, it's not just one law that they try to push. So the anti-lynching bill was number 8 after a bunch of GOP or whatever the fuck, political jargon they talked themselves into to not pass suitable laws like an anti-lynching bill. It can happen the flip side. That's why they do it. It's because like all these different laws, then they see one where it's like, I'm able to behead someone in the street or whatever people believe, it wouldn't even get through. And also, I think that what you're talking about makes me want to bring back something what Raptor was talking about with my vote doesn't matter. This type of conversation is the scary part, Raptor, because the biggest time of voter fraud conveniently is when Donald Trump said it. Why
hmm
would that be the case? Because we want to stop and limit so many different voters. There's so much voter fraud. There's so much this and that, and we've already been proven. We already proved it to him with so many different court rulings and stuff that there is no fraud. So now it's the immigrants. Now it's the dead people. It's somebody. No, we just don't like you. We thinking that it's voter fraud. We thinking that all these Muslims, they're all linking up in Detroit and they're going to make. No, hell no. That's not real. Right,
Right.
right. But I
Take
guess
it
that's
easy,
why.
gentlemen.
But I guess that's why rules and regulations are here, because it's like
Take it
it could be
easy.
all you here. Chuck, I think you broke up. Hold on.
Yeah, we
Where you
lost you,
go?
Chuck. Unfortunately, if you're being
Chuck?
morally good, you cannot do something about people just living and existing and moving somewhere
Oh,
Oh, I think
unless you start
connection.
breaching the moral bad. And
Right.
like we said, nobody has any power over other people. Now, what we do is we learn from the past and we raise our defenses. It's like, okay, so somebody starts committing violence against us. Those people are either are either going to be held accountable by their own people and go under uh,
Scrutiny.
scrutiny from their own people, or the people who were offended get to take them to their justice system and deal with them because they broke their laws. That is a basic thing of working together. You know, you Nobody comes here to the Capitol and starts doing all the bullshit stuff that we have at the other gamer lobbies because that's the Capitol's law. But I've gone over to other crews and with some of the homies, and the vibe completely changes and everybody's different. It's because the laws have
Mm-hmm.
changed over there, and you now abide by a different set of rules. And it's all about where you're at. But nobody anywhere actually has the ability, unless it's bringing down, unless it's breaching that moral bad, nobody
Right.
anywhere has the ability to actually push control on somebody else. The moment, it's like a recent example, the thing with Fist where he sold us. That's to me a moral bad situation. So we gave him
Right.
the boot. It's like if the moment you bring harm or start forcing your will onto somebody else for no good reason, you're you're in the wrong. And that's where everybody as a worldwide community has to understand that this is the very basic rule of life. And
Right.
That's where common sense comes in. Agreed.
But we're also being able to identify, like before we got here, how we got here, talking about the shooters and talking about misrepresentation and miseducation. We're starting to really be able with this conversation to pinpoint what type of ideology, what group of people, what group of laws benefit from these type of things. Because I also think with what you're saying about not wanting to impose on each other, the funny thing about that is because it's a two-way street that we don't want to do that to no one either.
mhm.
I don't personally. I don't want to do that. Like for example, the black conversation. I don't want to have to go to Uzi and be like, do you know this? Are you repping black folks? Like when they do the Pledge of Allegiance, are you holding your fist? No, I don't. Hey, I don't give. I can't care that much. You know what I mean? Because then I'm being too emotional and not analytical. But I do think
Nah,
that.
I feel like the way you do it, if you were to do it like that, I don't feel like personally me, I don't feel like I would see it like that because like the way you carry yourself, I don't feel like you carry yourself to make it seem like you're just nagging and shit. So I don't, you know what I'm
Respect.
saying? I don't see like
Respect.
it. Yeah, gangster.
Right. And so it's like, yeah, we have to watch for stuff like that. Like, oh, you believe in abortion? That means you're a heathen. Like, oh shit. God damn, that was a big jump. You have unprotected sex and you're not married? Oh, you just must be a harlot then. That's all.
Devil.
See,
Yeah,
and
a demon.
I
that is
I
correct.
think the one thing that so we have the basic line of what you
That's
cannot do,
definitely
and I
me.
think we have the basic line of what we need to teach
Base.
people is we teach each other not to be prey. So we teach each other how not to fall under somebody else's rule. And
Right.
Question though, one question. because obviously it's a system, it's a cycle type shit. There
Right.
needs to be prey for predators. Vice
Mm.
versa. Everybody becomes fucking predator.
If
Right.
you teach the lambs how to become wolves, you end up with everybody being a wolf.
Right.
The real
Hell,
question is, how do you save a nigga who has that helpless mentality? Like
You
I'm
you
talking like
don't
the
you don't
smallest
save them.
ones.
That's
Yeah,
the
you just let
thing.
them motherfuckers drown.
Yeah, we
hell,
don't
I think
have
that
the
if you're in a
ability to impose our will upon somebody.
Why?
oh, right. Yeah. Hey, right. Right.
No.
Right on.
No, no, I'm talking about like
Well,
helpless. Like
Lint's
that nigga is just like
always been
Mm.
on that side of like both sides have their problems. It's just he wants to bring
yeah,
light to the systemic racism that we still have these little laws
but
like
it's
the
very
lynching thing
And
that are
and
still in place and haven't been
and fun.
erected.
Hell, and I actually like that. I well, remember, it's not just a black thing. It's a civil rights thing. Like we just talked about with the Muslims. Like that's a good example of like, you know, I can put myself in a Muslim position because I was there. I know that there was government officials speaking about black folks like this, speaking about women like this, speaking about Basque people like this, speaking about, there's always, like we just said, there's always going to be a prey. And that's why
Hmm.
systematically we need to change because are we here for a soft life or are we here to keep eating other people? That sounds like that European demonic ass way of living that should stay over there.
gangster.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Where you hoard all the greed and pull your own
Fine
shoestrings up
mind.
until you're on that side, and now you're
All
begging
mine.
for money and you're begging for. We've seen
That
it time and time
monarchy
again,
type shit.
and
Yeah,
that.
it's all mine.
So that's the only thing that I care about. Like you said, when's the last time somebody was lynched? We asked the same thing about the Muslim thing. Like, when's the last time there was a fucking beheading bill or
Uh,
a multiple wife bill?
lynchings still happen fairly frequently. There was one
Yes.
in August 3rd
Yep.
in
There was one in
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Yep.
Hmm.
Come on now, Rev. Come on
Yeah.
now, Rev. Hey, but look, for the sake of conversation, I didn't even want to go down that rabbit hole. I was just like, oh, okay, because if you haven't been caught up on it, I'm grateful for you as another American. I'm grateful that you don't have to be reminded every day that people like you, there's little to less reasons every day why I should be alive. I don't want you to have to think about that. You know what I mean? Like I'm glad you're like, nah, nigga, if you just get a job
Right?
at Target, you'll be
Nobody's
good.
relishing in the racial violence. No, everybody at this point is really kind of like, oh, what the fuck are we doing being violent? We're humans. We're better
Right.
than this.
Like back in the day, and again, that's why I talk about practice, because back in the day, it made sense. If you're like, oh, well, you're poor because of the blacks, get rid of the blacks. But now, if we're still poor, okay, now y'all, we have to, we blamed women, we blamed the brown people for over 20 years, we blamed the black people. We're running out of people to blame while currently half of our political cabinet is on the Epstein file. What are we doing?
No, that nigga shit. We blame everybody else but ourselves, nigga.
Like,
Nah,
yeah, like
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the case with the lynching, that shit is dead because they just said there was a lynching that
oh yeah,
August.
Aug-
I ain't gonna lie, it's
and
kind of crazy.
and look, you know how much patience a nigga like me gotta have to watch that happen on August 3rd and act like Nolan Wells didn't just die on July 4th. Come on,
Nigga, I
it's
ain't
right
gonna
in my
lie.
face,
That's what I'm
and I
saying.
have to
It's a
chill.
disrespect to the face, nigga.
In
Like
the same
that
state,
should have
and that same
been
state
bro.
wants to tell me that Nolan Wells just drowned. Nigga, how about you fix your city?
Bro.
In
Nah,
Mississippi, you're talking about the last state that recognized that slavery was over?
All right,
it's
so
not that.
let's
It's like I
touch
can't believe you.
let's
I
touch
can't.
on a big part of what all this conversation also needs to like be summed up on. The
Go
police,
ahead.
the defunding the police, I think needs to be rephrased to something along the lines of restructuring the police.
Yes, yes,
We
yes,
Facts.
yes.
Taking
have
out the bad cops.
in Germany, I believe, they teach their police
A
to
smart one.
shoot in
That's
the leg instead of shoot to kill. Whereas here in
No shit.
America, we teach our police to shoot to kill. And we also only have our police take like 6 months of classes and then they get a gun and they get to go be
Uh,
It's actually
Uh,
3 now. Oh wait, sorry. Go
Go
ahead.
for it, Ref, because you have it inside information on
Okay,
this.
so that's actually one thing that bothers me is the amount of time that we train our police officers here in the U.S., especially compared to other countries. Here in the U.S., it takes longer to become a hairdresser.
Yes, I love that you used that
Yo.
example. Yes,
And that's what
it
needs to
takes you long.
change.
Yep. After a month, you have a gun in your hand as a police officer. And again, this also skips over all the implicit biases that America is built on, all the hatred and self hatred that they're built on, and then we're still trying to give these people guns. I think the concept
Because
of we still thinking that motherfuckers need to be shot at the volume that we think motherfuckers need to be shot at also
because
just says
people
something
are
about our violent way of life.
and usually the excuse is, oh, I was scared for my life. I
The
work in a
motherfucker,
prison with actual convicted murderers, and I
right?
can't even hit them in the face.
I feel you,
Yeah.
and it's like, dog, if
Yeah.
you got 30 pounds worth of armor on you and a gun while I'm in a seated position in the car, you can't get any more of an advantage. And again, that talking point of them being scared, why does it work? Because there's just an implicit bias in America. Well, some niggas are just niggas. Maybe he did come across, Big Dick Daquan, and he just got nervous. No, dog, no, you're a
No, we
cop.
teach these officers actual fight skills, how to hold somebody down. You know
Nah,
how
actually,
much of
they
the
do
common
that.
populace can handle a jujitsu artist? Not many.
Hell,
You
hell,
can
hell,
tie up
Nah,
hell,
people
hell,
so
actually,
hey,
easily with 6 months of training.
and not to
motherfuckers.
and not to be a hippie, but I would love for these niggas to just have therapy, work on speech classes, because as a civilian, I have to do that, right?
Hmm.
Even if I have my full-on gun, if I shoot somebody, I could. There's still we know there's gray areas where I could still go to jail. Did he shoot at you for real, or did he say did you see the gun? There's so much middle ground where I could still go to jail. I'm still being held accountable. And so also with that being said in my life, I've had to get better at making sure I'm not in a lot of violent positions. So as a cop, your biggest goal should be de-escalating, not investigating and all this
That's
other.
that's actually what they're moving towards in the prisons, is
Right.
de-escalation first.
And
And if
I'm
that
glad that you
doesn't work, then we can escalate.
said that because as somebody who was inside and somebody as your homie, I try to tell you every chance I get that I feel for you because I've been in there and I understand the relationship. It's the chicken or the egg. Have y'all seen too many hopeless ass niggas where you just stop giving a fuck? When you're pushing a inmate in, now it's a shove instead of a guide, right? Like you said, you can't even hit him in the face, but you hit him, right? It starts to get that way. And on the flip side, I talk about it all the time as a joke. I'm super analytical. I'm super smart, right? I'm one of the good ones. And I remember the first couple of days, I was in there for only 2 weeks. First couple of days though, hey, hello sir, you said okay, you didn't hear me. Hey, hello sir, remember you said okay. But as soon as I'm like, hey, bitch ass nigga, oh yeah, what's up? What you need? Oh wow. It's almost like,
That's also another issue, is because it's like that in the prisons, and a lot of officers will not really help the people that are trying to do things the right way,
right.
but people that are, causing an uproar, doing all this stuff, assaulting other officers, they get attention.
All the attention. It's unfortunate, and again, a little bit of that is not even on y'all, and it's not even on us. It's the system that be. You're in this fucking. You're trapped in here almost just as much as them niggas because they don't
Hmm.
give you outlets. They're not giving you times to remind you that you're a human being, and that starts to dwell and droll. Ugh. So yeah, it's systematic. You know what I mean? I definitely know too many people in there where they could share this conversation with me, but they didn't stay out of jail long enough. They didn't stay alive long enough, right? That's an easy Google. What's the statistic, lifespan for a black man? It's highly different for a white man. And there's just one really simple reason for that. It's the system at hand. Not white people. It's not like white people are coming to kill black people. It's that like yeah, we can understand a little bit more when a cop shoots this nigga. We can understand a little bit more if Nolan Wells is drowned. Niggas can't swim anyway, right? Hey, right? Hey, Charlie Kirk was about to get to that, right? Mass shootings, hey, gang violence.
Hmm.
But then I remind you that a major shooting that happened to undo him, he could have fixed. Gun reform, gun law that Republicans love so much is probably the reason why a big ass rifle was even in the conversation, right?
So you say that Republicans love gun reform and gun laws. But out here in
Right.
California, it's the Democrats that love the gun laws.
Right.
Like,
Hey, look, no. Oh, I want me a gun too. I just mean in the concept of even why he was there. You would, and maybe I'm adding words into his, but he's been alive long enough. Pick a, we could pick a video, we could pick a debate, but we see what he was posed here for. He was the white version of the coon. Instead of being able to just be like, damn, Donald Trump is fucked up. It's the Israelites, and it's this, and it's that, and it's the fourth. So that's what I mean. That whenever they could fix on gun reform, because everybody should have a gun. And that's why Republicans will play you, and then their ugly ass ways of debating gets us off the topic. But in reality, everybody should have the right to defend themselves, like you said. But then on the flip side, I don't think that you should have a fully suppressed AR with the fucking red dot sight and the goddamn no, damn, that big ass rifle that they apparently think. Well, I'm just adding the extras onto it. That like, I'm just adding the extras that it should be some type of reform. That even if, because suppression's not enough. Like the rifle that they said hit that guy, Charlie Kirk, it hit him too. Like we got, there's children that was in that field who got to see real life outcomes of gun reform. And he wasn't there to talk about that. His last words were, oh, you mean gang violence? Yes, niggas kill niggas, dogs kill dogs, humans kill humans. Get to the real point, though. Unless you just want us to spend the next millennia talking about how niggas kill niggas and not. Well, no, I mean in general, like what you just brought up. You're like, well, there's black on black violence. Yes, there's violence everywhere, but we're talking about how to fix it, and it's not just being like, oh, well, hey, if niggas just separate from each other, it's like, nah, you know what I mean? Because also we've never killed more niggas than probably the slavery industry system, right? The private prison complex. Police killings per year. You know what I mean? One-off gang violence that y'all may have heard of on Twitter or somewhere does never cumber to, like I said, 374 years. That's definite years.
That's a lot of bodies.
Instead of like, damn, I can only imagine that Chicago is getting shot at. Oh, yeah, you can imagine the one-off shooting. It's like, and also, again, like we're talking about a social thing. I would rather the outcries of black folks be a black thing than we're crying out to our black constituents, and they're like, but the target that you destroyed though, but you were loitering though, or something. Oh damn, that we're perpetuating that. I don't want to do that vice versa. I don't want to be like, oh well, all white folk, all white folk, they think this because of that. No, I know it's the law, right? Just like earlier, yeah, George Floyd. I don't think that all these white people saying that George Floyd overdosed is because they're inherently racist. No, they're just following the rules, and the rules have told them most of the time that cops are here to do the right thing. But most of these people don't even recognize that the policing started as slave catching, right? That's another easy Google, because we don't want that. Just like defunding the police, defunding is a big hand in restructuring the police. One of the highest funded industrial systems in America is the military and the police system. So even if we change the word, them niggas are still going to get defunded. They're still not going to get paid. They're not going to have the fleets and these body cams are so prestigious just for them to turn it off when they murder a black person. No, of course, yeah, they're going to get money taken away. And I guess I should Google how much money they get by year. And then be like,
I turn off my body cam and I can lose my job.
Right. And all these people, they conveniently, they forgot it. They turned it off. The battery died. This and that and the fourth. It's like at the bare minimum, you should just go to jail for that then. If you can't even be a good enough police officer to keep your body cam on, fuck it, go to jail for that. But I feel like now I'm sounding like a Republican. You know what I mean? Now I'd be feeling like, oh, if I'm so hard on laws and law and order, there's a slippery slope. Because there is cops out here who just had an accident in. Right. There's some cops out here who just probably, and I'm not going to act like niggas ain't unruly. But also, that's why I think de-escalation topics should matter, because there's a cultural difference. Just like we were talking yesterday, if a man gets loud, it can just be passion. It doesn't have to be anger. But out here in the world, if they see a man being loud, he's instantly the problem. He's instantly violent. And so that's the same way here. That we need to stop having cops be innately worried about black people coming back to kill them or whatever the hell. 3 times more, like you talked about with per capita, this and that and the fourth. But I'll ask you a hypothetical, since you like a hypothetical, Chuck. If your phone had a 3 times more than not chance of blowing up in your hand, I bet you wouldn't use that phone. if there is I guess I should do a number, but if it's 3 times more likely for your phone to blow up every time you pull it out, I can guarantee you wouldn't use that phone no more. So vice versa, how am I supposed to be rooting for a government when it's like, oh nah, y'all only killing all these niggas because you're allowed to, because you can. Because one thing that an anti-lynching bill also would probably put in there is how law enforcement deals with black people, because it's a black law.
So,
That
do we
type of shit.
think
I fuck with that.
restructuring would be better if we had black people policing primarily black communities, and then white people policing
Ooh,
primarily white communities? Or is
I
that ending up
That's a whole new
taking us?
problem in itself. It's the
Yeah,
diversity in that.
because
yeah,
now we're not working together. Now it's
exactly.
Yeah,
So
see.
it's only about
that's what
de-escalating. And
started
so
all of it right there.
we just need a
It's all
white
just
person from the
bullshit.
hills to be able to look at Compton and be like, damn, these are humans too. That's it.
Hmm.
It's
When
all
we
ran
when we
by the
look
same people that controls the whole world. It's all just bullshit. They want
right,
people just be mad at each other and separated, like the
right.
news, and it's all just bullshit.
That's why I
It's
have a
BS.
hard time
But I
believing some of
understand
these
it.
stories that come out because they honestly feel like ways to divide the people. And when it
Right,
stops
They
working as
frame that
well,
shit.
they
It's
start
all
killing
framed. Yeah.
somebody. Yeah, and
right.
that and we just have this cycle over and over again. It's a pattern that seems to
Because
happen
they want
and
us stuck here. They want
mhm,
our thoughts to be limited.
keep
You
us
know.
yeah,
Right.
keep us at the
Cause soon as
bottom.
because we all do this, right? And I'll say it again. I do not feel suicidal. I do not feel like taking a vacation. But soon as people start speaking like this, they disappear. The Kirk shit happens. And again, that's why the debate between candidates and stuff matters a lot, because it's almost a debate
And it
between
does.
free thinkers
My
and
bad. Go ahead.
motherfuckers who just want to be like, oh, that was the law. There was no foul play. I'm not looking for
Words
any
do
truth because the
matter
truth
though.
was told to me. Words do matter.
Yep,
Right?
tonation and
My bad,
everything.
Lynn. Just make sure you watch what you say though, because
Right.
somebody's watching for real.
Free. Hey,
We're
hey,
Hmm.
watched. We're watched every day
hey.
for
Freedom
real.
of right. Freedom of speech, but also not freedom of consequence. Right. So
Yes.
I feel you. That's why I'm like, I know. I'm gonna get popular and famous and all that. But I know how the trajectory is going to end, because I don't see myself just bathing in bitches and hoes. It's no. I have to tell you, I have to go to the right motherfuckers and tell them that they're wrong. I'm here to make systematic change, and I know that they don't like people who make systematic change.
Hmm.
Um,
What's up, y'all?
What up? What
I
up?
know I
How's it going,
probably
dude?
it's going good.
Now we're just
I
doing the
know.
nitty gritty talks, the actual good stuff, you know.
Oh
Fucking.
yeah, the good stuff.
Hmm.
right, right, yapping about all that stuff. Because I guess it's just a people thing, and wherever we go, whatever rabbit hole, that's all it goes back down to. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, we need
I
to start
agree.
we're,
treating.
we're all together in this as one
Hmm.
because we're basically the same person, just in
Yep.
eh,
different bodies. For
right,
real.
right.
We're basically all the same person.
I feel that. Like, yeah. And plus, plus, I don't know. Civility, all that type of thing. Like, we know how to be civil people at this point in age, and we know how not to be. So it's like we should just play our cards, all love on each other, and grow.
I'm on love on bikes.
Yeah.
All right, let's get everybody back in this lobby and run a game.
Right. I'm about to take my hit. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
including or not including.
I
Ah,
definitely think that
Y'all
if
about to play?
yes,
you were
sir.
in Utah.
Yeah,
Niggas
we're
weren't
about to
even
have some gang
there.
violence.
I I I think that it doesn't matter if it's gang violence or not. We are. It's a person thing here in America, and doesn't matter the skin color. That like skin color needs to be dropped from all of these conversations, and just be
Agreed.
this person did this bad
These
thing.
people.
How do we handle it? Yeah, these people are doing a bad thing. How do we
Cause yeah,
handle it?
I
It's
agree. I agree.
and that kind of shit. Like you said, Lynn, I am definitely not suicidal. I am a fully functioning of sound mind, and I am not looking to disappear from this earth anytime soon. And so, if they kill me, It's definitely an inside job. But it's definitely the powers that be that are the problem. Everybody with the money, and they've done a great job of keeping us dumb and stupid,
And all the
and
supernatural powers.
I need to
all
see
the
something
supernatural
fast.
powers. Don't forget about the Grimm
The
brothers.
black, the black
Well,
magic. Yes,
as long
indeed.
as we keep bickering with each other, nothing's gonna happen.
Yep. See, and that's the whole. That's what they want. That's, it's like it's how old the jarls in Scandinavia used to get people on their side. It used to be Clanadonia, about 50 people fighting on each side. And it's like, hey, you remember how you guys fought them over there that one time? Well, we want to fight them now. So because you're the enemy of our enemy, how about we work together? And then next season they go and fuck each other up, and it's like, okay, so yeah, it's what humans fucking do. It's silly.
Oh yeah. Oh, was you?
Always human. I don't know if that's like an evolutionary trait that we have to figure out how to like.
It's fear, Raptor.
It's
Is it
it's
just fear? It's a
fear.
fear thing.
It's greed. It's
So
power. It's
I don't I
it's
don't have a
sins.
fear inside me for some reason. Like I'm I'm unsure
You're
as
not
I
to
have
like
greedy.
fear
where
inside me.
I I I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so willing to fight. Maybe that's like why I don't have that. But I personally feel like these are things that should just be an automatic. Like we live by it. Like nobody taught me how to feel like this and live like this. I literally just wake up
The
in the
common
morning,
sense thing. Yeah,
yeah, being like, this is how life should
but
be.
that's the thing too. That's just lacking, bro. Common sense is being less common because people are getting they're so into the media and they're just
We
like,
got a
oh,
Spidey
this
diving.
is being told. Oh, I'm on you. Get out of that corner, quick.
Yeah, healers don't need to be that close if they can't help it.
Oh, I'm low.
Got it. We shall revenge him.
Spidey diving.
Oh, I think that both feelings got.
Spotty the only
Oh,
one back there?
yeah, we gotta get like a Spidey counter, or I'll have to switch to Namor.
Let's do this shit.
Oh, Spidey's after me
Yeah,
again.
that's fastest.
Oh my Jesus. Alright. Let's see me pop a chair for this.
Cyclops tried to ego me.
Oh,
Get out of there, Rocker.
I thought you saw him.
Got one, got one. Good walk.
Spidey's diving again. Watch yourselves. Watch yourself.
Third. No call. I'm with you, Roger. Yeah, yeah.
We got a kite back to the right, to the right, to the right.
Yep, yep. Oh, the fucking laser beam. That shit went bow, bow, bow. Get back.
Okay, nice, nice, nice. The Spidey's about to make his dive.
There. He's diving.
I don't know who wants to take up.
You want to take a support link?
What's the walk up? Bless you.
Flint, I'll swap
Push up,
with
push
you.
up, push up, push up.
Got the Fox.
Third. The thing can die, the thing can die. I'm with you. Nice, got the thing.
Spidey now. Spidey now.
Deadpool back here, Deadpool back here on Curry.
All right, we can look now.
Nice. He's low, he's low. Oh, yeah. I got you, I got you. You got me, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Behind. Oh,
Oh, he
spider,
ulted
bro.
you.
Yeah, he got me in. Bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I yo, Shadow switching me, bro. I mean, switch.
So you want me to switch? Yeah.
Yeah, put him to heal. Controller.
Yeah, go heal. Sorry, okay.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna learn right now.
Can I heal as well? This is
Fighting.
Got him.
Nice. Good shit. Walking back with you.
Oh my god, they're super after me. Holy shit, my Lucky Charms.
Oh my god, he got ulted. Well.
yeah, 3 of us go. You got 3 tanks.
I could use a Phoenix.
You got 3 tanks.
Let's get this thing out of here. You can die. Oh, motherfucker live.
They won't even let us start this bitch up.
Very good.
Bro, I can't even calm down.
Got her, good shit. Got you, Link, got you.
I need help with the healers there.
Oh.
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 That boss.
Yo, pull up on point, guys. Nice.
Fox. Alright. Deadpool.
Behind, bro. Yep.
Cyclops.
And then the Cyclops.
Alright, get back on everybody.
Back on the point. Lint me up to the front. Uzi, can you watch our backs? We're going to be fighting super tight here. Lint. Left side. Let's get set up off of this corner.
Hey, watch it. Cap is still trying to do his thing.
He's still, okay.
I'm literally right.
Okay. I'm gonna do your thing. Hey, play in this building, Raptor.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Cap's here.
Yo,
Cap's here.
Shadow, come here.
Cap's here.
We're fighting. Ugh.
Stay on mine, Shadow. Hey. This shit like,
Spidey's back.
Bro. Capper's here as well. We're good.
Oh my goodness.
I can't do anything.
That was a good play.
We need.
gotta do that shit.
I don't even know. We got a good comp now. A storm? A storm, Rev? Maybe? You're a good storm.
Yeah, I can swap real quick.
Oh, yo.
No, I'm going to pack people.
Oh, come on.
Or I can just, you know what? I'm not playing this.
Oh.
Yeah, Rev, come hang out in here with me.
As soon as I popped out with Storm, I got fucking comboed by Spider-Man.
Yeah, it is. Hey, we go walk.
Yes, the damage boost.
Bro. Where are we at? Are we fighting over there?
We're catching up.
Thing behind.
We're collapsing on him.
Yep. He's running. He died. Nice. No!
Did we get? Who did we lose?
I died.
Who's
but-
the?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's crazy how we actually started walking.
Yeah, we were just being out damaged a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, because the moment you switched to storm, we started catching up. You allowed us to kill the dive. Like, we literally just needed that little bit of extra. You know, we needed a buff in our comp. And that was where we were missing. It felt good.
3 and 13 down here.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, and we needed not Curry. Man, I couldn't even peel for him because he'd just swim away from everything.
Damn, I thought I was dying a lot.
Yeah, he was just useless. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
GG,
all right. We
y'all. I'll
know
be
what
back.
to do. All right, machine. See you soon,
Much
dude.
love, y'all. Yes, sir. I'll see
Much
you
love to
soon.
you
Hey,
too.
be
See
safe,
guys.
dog. Make sure you come back.
Don't let the crazies get you.
Hit. Then we can run it up again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Right. And also, it's just the energy shift, y'all. You know, we're sitting here yapping, having a great time. We gotta remember, niggas like them don't have friends like us.
Right? We're vibing and they're like, hey, we gotta get
Right.
this going. We gotta body
Right.
them.
They solo queuing. I need a win. Oh, God. Yeah.
Right though.
Right.
Yeah. They need that shit, boy.
Imagine we've been talking for like an hour. That's an hour of them getting beat the fuck up off lobbies.
Yeah, dude, it's been like, hold on, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. We just got our first game in.
Well, I mean, like, I mean,
3 hours. The yaps.
The yaps. What were you saying, Lint? We lost you. You went mute.
Oh.
See, they're trying to silence the black man again. There they
right,
go.
they're trying to catch me. Headset, am I good? That's like popcorn?
You good now?
Oh, but I was just saying, I meant like when we actually officially really felt like we started talking. Because at first it was like, you know, Shadow and them was on Warhammer. You was on Rivals. I was just kind of here listening to music. And then we got in this fucking lobby, and then it started to crack down. I don't know how long that probably was still more than an hour. But shit.
Still pretty good. 2 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
When Chuck was sitting here, you guys really started was having a nice little chat.
Hey, yeah, I'm glad Chuckles is, you know, passionate about that. Shout out to you, dog. You know, hey, you know, he sounded like he really be dived into the media and shit. Hey, and look, and like he said, I humored him. You know, I humor him. I go down that rabbit hole.
And
I
there's
love.
always two 50-50s. I always see both sides, but
Right, I love
obviously
knowledge.
agreeing with you as well to like I see both sides of everything too, but like
Today would have been Nolan Wells' birthday.
Happy birthday, R.I.P.
Yeah,
thanks.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yep, he would have turned 19 today. Damn.
They got a song for that and everything. Only the good die young.
Right. Shit. Damn, man. Yeah. But yeah, you know, we was yapping for a second, so I know they just been getting their ass beat up.
Right. They're salty. They're angry. We're having a good time.
Right. Hey, look, I'm glad that we was able to give them that, because that's all it was. We gave it to them.
Refractor.
But I just want to Viscaraptor for president 2028.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Somebody nominate me.
How you coming, Uzi? Okay. Ooh,
So
I want to
it
change.
is the anti-dive bubble.
Do I want to pull out pool? I might pull out pool. Be a little bodyguard.
See how these niggas is. Gotta test the temperature for it.
Right? Because that web snare shit is so irritating.
So in these comps, gentlemen, I think we always need some sort of debuff or buff up or something when we start doing this. There needs to be something along those lines. Jubilee has it? Okay.
So
Gambit has something along the speed lines, and then
yeah, because I got anti-heal niggas, they collapse when we rush in, and I got this shit too right here.
Okay.
Gambit,
and I slow
Gambit
people.
and Mantis. Gambit and Mantis will rule the top two best healers by numbers.
Oh,
Just
really?
'cause Gambit, right? Gambit has that cleanse that he can do and all that other shit, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to break his legs.
Do I dive or do I sit here?
You can get that Cyclops for me.
Let's get this rogue out of here first. Nice. Now you can.
All right, I'm diving. Hey, I hear magic behind me, but I left my.
Yeah,
thing
no,
up
it's,
for
we
y'all.
got her. We got her.
Nice. You handle that. I'm looking at the team.
I'm on your.
All right,
I'm
y'all
on
can push
your side lint.
All right, they know better.
Yeah. Rev's like pocketing us so hard. Holy shit! I was like, I did not move out of that damage buff.
He's all the way back there. If you don't bring your ass, Magneto, Magnus, stop playing.
Hella
Yes,
beautiful.
Boy, she get out of them quick. She don't be playing no games.
Oh,
You're good, Rev. You're good. I got you.
What? Something's hitting me. Oh, fuck, Raptor.
What's hitting you?
I don't know. Oh,
I got you. I got you.
I'm down.
Bird, back up to the point. We'll use it as natural cover. We're gonna need
right,
to help
my
our healers here.
gosh.
Nah,
Ooh,
yeah,
Raptor,
I-
over here.
you
Back it
don't
up.
fuck pull
Backing
and
up.
do that shit.
What do you
Right
want? Bird?
You got an angle now. Watch yourself. You just shoot from here, and I could take most of that damage.
Oh, perfect.
Just for real estate. Yeah, just for real estate. He knows he's gonna have to back off this sooner or later.
I got a little bubble for y'all.
Oh, they're going down.
Oh. Yep.
Bucky. Yeah.
Nice.
The Cyclops is burning himself.
Alright.
Damn, Raptor.
Hey, I told you he was burning himself. He fucked up with there. I've made that mistake too, other Cyclops. I'm sorry. Oh, I fucked up and missed my Rico. Ricola.
Yeah, he's right there.
I'm holding down this
Yeah,
hallway.
Gambit as well. We can push that.
Ah!
In this hallway.
They tried to save their Jubilee.
I need one person with me on the card.
You good, bro?
Oh, I'm dead.
We can push this through the funnel.
Oh, hey, is this Uzi?
Indeed.
How you doing?
That's why I knew you was up there. And I pulled up. I was like, nigga, I knew you was gonna be on some shit.
Hey, keep eyes on that Bucky behind him, Raptor.
Okay. Yeah, 1 sec. Okay.
Yep.
I'm in it. I'm going for the Bucky.
I'm pushing up a little bit.
Yep.
Bombs away.
Oh, yeah, Raptor.
After this, guys. Got you. Nice. Alright, there you go.
Oh.
Yup. It's time
Oh.
Push the cart. Push the cart.
Pushing cart.
Yup.
Lit and I up.
Pushing up. Left side, I'm gonna get their attention, pushing the
I
left.
think I'm gonna do Gambit first. Got you.
I might die.
He's not LeBron. Rogue is on me. I'll put the bubble on
Did we get that checkpoint? Nice. All right, let's try to cut an angle.
I already cutted it.
Oh, nice.
Raptor behind you.
I see him. Oh, nice. We're just moving forward up on the fatal funnel.
What was he doing? Looked like I just walked over him.
Gambit's the first in
Raptor,
rotation.
Transform back.
Magneto's with him. Magneto's used the shield. Cloak is up here.
Yeah, if you walk up right there, I can throw bubble in.
Heard.
Right here.
I'm getting their attention over on the right side.
Heard.
Oh, they wanted to match Storm. We know what to do. That's the key in their group. We gotta. Oh, we gotta get River. Don't let everybody else know that Rev's the target.
You're hilarious. That was hilarious. What the hell did he just hit him with?
My ult.
Moving right,
He looked
moving
like
right.
He really wanted to figure me out.
We don't need to play that mid until that
Hey,
point
Johnny.
gets all the way backed up.
Just doing my job.
Hey, Johnny.
He's just doing his job.
They are shit, bro.
Yes, obliterate them. Again with the obliteration, evisceration.
Nation.
I know he's mad.
Oh yeah, come here, healer. Thank you.
You went Star-Lord now? What's that supposed to do?
Wait, what if I just toss that out there?
Damn. Hey, Uzi.
Damn. Yo, I hear a bubble for you and I'm going.
Heard that.
Minoi. That's his name.
Nice, GG.
Wait.
That
Hanging
was
out.
good.
That Cyclops went from like full health to dead before I could get my animation in the slow mo. I just watched the health
Damn.
go doot, 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 and then I threw it.
Wow.
I got this explode.
No. That
Damn.
was a good slow mo.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. That's how we comp together with our Randy. That was good. That felt genuinely good. Shadow, you're a crack taint. Lit, you're a crack taint. Rev,
That Loki
you
was good
boosted
too.
us. Holy fucking shit, that was easy.
Yeah.
Uzi, great cleanses. Random, stay Randy. You're fucking awesome. Oh, what a game.
The Loki was good.
Yeah, that was quality. I didn't even look at how many times I died. Like,
What?
but yeah, I think once.
Yeah, I failed you once.
Everybody died 1 to 2 times.
Damn. Hey, Nelly. Welcome to the Tiki Talkie.
Nell.
Yeah. All right. We ready to run another one, or do we need a Rifsky?
And I'm ready.
All right, we're in it.
Depending how emotional damage I suffer from this next match, how it goes, I might need a hit up. You know what I'm saying? But right now,
Well, we kind of like steamrolled them, so we might get sweats.
Yeah, so you know, rivals fucking thinking. Hopefully now this is a good ass match.
Hey, look, we in here.
We
Fuck it, I'll tank it again. I don't want no Hawkeye around me. I ain't gonna lie, man, but
I don't know, a Hawkeye and a Cyclops with a Storm. That's a lot of damn.
that is some damn. Scared a little bit, man.
I am lucky scared. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, and then if you're diving them, Lint, you just make them turn around, and I get to shoot them in the back of the dome.
Right? X4. No, you ain't have to do that. Shadow, where you at, man?
Oh, I got a Thor.
I think eventually, politically, the Capitol's going to end up leaning purple the more we talk about all this stuff.
Yep. I think I was telling you before that, coincidentally, they did a report where most historians, where they have to look up factual numbers of things of how humans handle themselves, typically they end up being right-leaning.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't play yourself with the numbers and like, oh well, the winners, the story goes to the victor. All that bullshit goes out the way when you're like, nah, this is systematically wrong.
Yeah. Oh, the Venom. Yes, what a deletion. All right, let's look at this corner over here. The Spidey's going to try to do his thing.
Okay. We lost one.
Yeah, they died on y'all.
I'm down.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry, Rev. I took my eyes off of you.
Oh, they're walking up now?
She keeps fucking playing with me.
I'm saying we could physically start the Capitol.
We could. That's kind
We
of.
fight for the homies. That's it. In this party alone, that's at least 80 acres and 2 mules.
Fuck you. Fuck it. Split it. Give me a piece. I'll take it.
Oh my god. Oh. I didn't know that they took the land back after they issued it. That was crazy when I found that out. So they issued the 40 acres and the mule, and then within like 8 years or something, they took it back.
Right, because they killed the guy that, that guy coincidentally got assassinated.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
wow.
Yeah.
I threw that shit right out. Nah.
Who do we
Okay,
have
we got
as
some
our...
people.
Oh, we have an Adam. Hey, we gotta be careful. We gotta play close to this Adam. He needs to be able to hit his shots easy.
I know.
Man, no, I'm going heel full.
Back in
You going heel full? Okay, I like that.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right, Spider-Man.
I'm not feeling the heal from that nigga.
I might slide some capital. Let's see how this item goes.
Look, hey, that's the only reason I changed. 'Cause I'm like, at least me and you could keep these people alive. Adam is just a glorified
That's
DPS
good.
in my
Back
mind.
up
I'm not
main.
even
Back
gonna
up main. We gotta get to this point and stop this fatal funnel. This is a good place to hold. Help me with the Jubilee if you can. Oh, never mind. Let her burn her ult.
We can walk after one mine.
Here, oh, I already got mine out.
Hey, throw that motherfucker.
All right, burn the Jubilee now.
You die? Nice. And a bubble. Yep. Healing bubble. Fuck
There
you.
we go.
Yep.
That's great. Let's keep the Venom on off rotation every time.
Hell yeah.
Spidey's going out left. I got the background. You guys stay forward.
I'm hiding just to heal.
Heard?
Shadow, you're too far in there.
Yeah,
The Venom has made his dive. He's trying to burn me.
Damn.
Ha, dumbass.
Who do we lose? Who do we lose?
Everybody.
I died.
Oh, Adam, be prepared.
I don't go.
Look at the gambit.
Where are we?
We're up above the point.
I also. Nice.
Shit.
Beautiful res, Adam. I would have done the same thing.
Beautiful.
All right, Spidey's up above us somewhere, Rev. Watch yourself.
I'm about to go DPS in a second.
I'm about to go up top. I'm playing up here.
Damage pool for the win.
Damage pool.
Oh, Spidey's up here. He's up here.
He popped his ass.
Nice.
As soon as I saw him, he was sliding down the wall.
All right, Venom's making his dive.
Anti-heal on Venom. What was that, boy? Oh, you ran away, guys.
Oh, Raptor.
He's coming back for another dive.
Oh, they got me. They didn't like that ult, guys.
I got you, Rev.
Let's go. The bubble right here. Bring that bubble. Nice. Jesus Christ. Oh, I died.
Oh, Adam.
Alright, I'm coming back up on that front lines with you.
Adam, you're an okay Adam. You need a little bit of work though, buddy.
Yes.
I ain't see that nigga snap at me once. Yep.
That man was an inaccurate Hawkeye. He said, watch me be an inaccurate Adam. What's the point? Is he good?
I got magic.
Oh,
Nice.
Boy, I was coming down. What was he?
Bro, she's trying to dive me, bro.
Is there a better angle we can hold once we beat this fight right here? Because we always get up to this point, and I think there's something we should be doing different.
You don't like this room in here?
I
you
do.
got the room on the right side as well.
The right side?
Selfie.
Uzi, get out of there.
Got you. Yep.
We can collapse on the Venom. He's making his dive.
Alright. He's all set. Nice. Oh, I'm getting sprayed.
All right, the healer should be on their cooldown now. We can burn one. Oh, they got me.
Okay, I'm back. You guys should be coming back as well. Nice. I have all again.
Rev, that was dirty.
He solo somebody.
He damage boosted me for my ult and then immediately popped his ult on top of it. Oh god, that hurts us. That hurts us.
Oh, that only went up to one first. I know that.
My bad. I'm gonna go match with this.
Oh.
Damn, there's no way he threw that shit at you.
He did. He doesn't like me.
That's
Makes sense.
fucked up.
He's
That's
part of the
fucked
Brotherhood. I'm part of the X-Men. Natural enemies.
He feels it.
He's the leader of the Brotherhood. I'm the leader of the X-Men. It's natural enemies. See, look at how effective his shield is at nulling my damage. Natural enemies. No, that's not good.
Fucking Spider-Man, yo!
Every time I'm gone.
Damn.
Who do we
I
have?
didn't see this nigga hit one all and he pulls up and hit two.
Adam, you would be better off going fucking Phoenix for us, buddy. Make me powerful.
Exactly. He was just a whack ass healer.
Oh my
Played for a fraction of his
goodness.
time and almost out healed him.
Am I bugging, bro? I didn't see the snapping. I didn't see no soul bond. Like, I saw the born again because I came back, but
He wasn't good at hitting a shot, so he couldn't keep up on the burst healing, and he wasn't being able to weave his shots properly. So he was just kind of maybe, I don't know, maybe he's a newer Adam, or maybe he doesn't know about the tech. I'm not sure, but having that kind of
seems like he just relied on born again.
Yeah.
Bro, the only times I was getting healed was when fucking Lent was fucking healing nigga and I was playing around his fucking shit. Besides, I say that loud, I was saying, besides that, this nigga did not look my way to snap when I needed help. I'm healing him. Like,
and also, even if we talk about the nitty gritty of it, his ult wasn't even better than any of our teammates' ults. Like, yeah, you got us back so Uzi could use his ult. You got us back so Rev could use it. But it wasn't just like you made the best revives. No, if we didn't have our ult, we would have just still lost.
Yeah. Damn.
But that's tomato tomini.
Yeah. Potato patini.
Right? Yeah.
Andrew Teeny, Nicotini. Let's not get to the
and the reason I use that Raptor is because I think it leans into your 75%. Right? They're like, no, we said the same word. It's not potato, it's potato patini. We just said the same thing. It's just a little, no.
Yep.
Did we? I don't know if we said that.
It does, Lint. You're 100% right. That's a great example how we can understand the meaning, but to other people who aren't privy to the nuance of that would misunderstand it completely.
Mm-hmm. Bars. I'm taking a hit on that. Damn, I'm hungry. Huh. I gotta take a hit, though, to forget that I was hungry. You know, maybe that's just the munchies, right? Maybe I just want the souls of my enemies. Maybe I'll feast on that.
Man, nobody wants to join the lives today. We're just not cool, guys. We can't talk politics because then they censor us.
Right.
They already know we have a voice.
Yeah, they're not gonna like that.
Hold on, let me go check my front yard, make sure there's not like a white SUV just sitting out there magically all of a sudden.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, hey Nelly, I never asked if you were real or not. When you get back in this room, maybe we'll discuss that.
How did you meet me?
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Yeah, come on. You're an agent. Agent Nelly? That's crazy. What the hell?
We're gonna hit you with the. At first, it was a mission.
So, is it my understanding that we have atheists and Christians in this party, and Link called me spiritual? I'm not exactly sure, like, where my religious beliefs end up, but I think spiritual might be the thing.
Right. I use spiritual because it's more of the practices that we use every day. You know, religious, that's just you upholding certain standards while you're away. You go to church every Sunday. Cool. That makes you more religious. But you praying can just be spiritual. You understanding that there's a higher being.
Okay, I see where that is then.
Right. And shout out to Rev for standing on the concept of him actually being an atheist, because with the talking point, with the type of talking points that Chuck was regurgitating, they don't even typically be meaning atheists. You could just be like, huh, well, I don't really know what my religion is right now. Atheist! So it's like, I appreciate Rev for even, speaking up, because I understand that he may be not even saying atheist to the definition of what Rev is, but still, right on. Because, I mean, personally for me, hey, do I believe some white Santa Claus looking nigga is doing wiggly woo blessings in the air? That's kind of crazy to, come back
Yeah,
to me.
I ain't that far, bit, bro.
I mean,
Right.
a
Come
lot of
come
that,
back.
a lot of the holidays that we celebrate were stolen from other cultures,
I
anyways.
agree. Most of them are some pagan shit. That's why I don't really
Okay,
fuck
so
with any
do
of
we
them
want to
dates
say
And like
stolen from other
realistically.
cultures or integrated? Because that's how we've
stolen.
seen that humans get along, is by seeing the similarities instead of the differences. So that's why
Oh,
Zeus got compared to Odin, is because, oh, hey, look, you've got this great deity in the
right.
sky that's all powerful and can do this. We do too. They must actually be the same person. So let's rename it, and oh, now we have God. And so it's like
Right.
the transition of how humans communicate is the transition of the religion itself. It's like, and as moral compasses got better and more aligned to the moral good, we stop having war gods, and we stop having uh, gods that are specifically for violence, and we end up with benevolence and uh, other types of caring uh, creatures and people to look on, like Mother Mary. It's like everybody's going to see Mother Mary as the woman who gave birth to Jesus, the kind, caring soul of her peering down at her baby, being, look at this angel that I brought into this world. Yeah, that's like, that's one of those things that
So
as you go for it, Rev. I'll ramble because I'm stoned now.
on the Mary Mother thing, I just want to go on a random tangent. Uh, you're good with genetics, right?
I love the
Kind of.
study of
Okay.
genetics. Yes.
Y'all talk about it more than
So
me.
when you have the chromosomes that women have, and then you add essentially nothing,
Yeah.
shouldn't have Jesus come out as like a woman?
Jesus should have
Right.
been a woman. Hmm.
Right. Yep. And I think to on what you were saying, Raptor, about because we've had this conversation before, and maybe it was more in lighter spirit, just joking, but it's like, remixing certain shit, right? White folk to whatever definition we want to say white folk. They take something and then they add on their own je ne sais quoi to it. I think it's not a coincidence why we are bringing that up as like a maybe like a slight towards the religion because what they stand for now. I think one thing that we lose out here, and I can understand Chuck when he's talking a little bit like that, is that I'm looking more for equity than equality. I don't want to be invited to your cookout just so I can say, yeah, now everybody's going to the cookout, because that's not equal. If you don't want me to go to your cookout, that's equal. I should be able to respect that. So just like with certain religions, the oldest recorded religion was, over there in Egypt, Ra. And then we got Zeus, and then we got God, and we got all these different people. And the only difference between all these people, like you're saying, the zeal, the appearance, what do they stand for? And so, yeah, I think a lot of these religions, a lot of things that is under quote unquote God, it's definitely not a coincidence that the church looks more like the hate mongers than whatever an atheist is. Like, right? You feel me? Like you would think an atheist is like he walking around with devil horns and shit, ready to cause dismay. But you probably get a better debate out of an atheist than a Christian. They probably just tell you, nigga, read the Bible, go to, or you gonna go
Yep.
to hell.
And how can we go and judge and like live our lives off of a book that says it's okay to cause violence onto other people when we inherently know that violence is wrong? So it's like uh,
Right.
the concept that that's who we should be following is why all of a sudden I couldn't be into the Christian and Catholic religions, is because in my bones I feel violence towards other people is wrong. Even though I am
Yes.
the way I am about fighting, I like competition, but the moment it becomes where people are like fighting dirty and everything, I get very offended, and it's like, no, you shouldn't be doing that. We're not. That's not what this
Yeah.
is.
Ill.
right? It's
I'm,
like
I'm gonna
you're
slide in here real quick because this I feel like one of the problems too with DK Christianity. There's so many versions of Christianity,
That's very,
nigga, and
very
I
true.
feel like that's a fucking problem because for me, when I was growing up, I was never told never to use violence. Always turn the fucking other cheek. God wouldn't want you to act out in violence because what is that benefiting? Obviously the don't steal, don't, you know what I'm saying, of your neighbor, shit like that. Like even it was just like the Haitian version for me, but it was just still the common sense, good spirited shit.
I
Like and then like another thing that came with it is just like because most of the shit, like, yes, I'd be like, I'm a Christian and stuff, but most Christians will look at me and be like, nah, nigga, you're not a Christian type shit. Because there, look, first I just cuss right there, and
yeah,
then
you're not Christian
obviously
enough
I
to be
smoke.
Christian.
Yeah, but my belief though, obviously, like I know shit still, so it's just like I don't know, but I just feel like the whole shit's redundant because, like I said, it's always like the same shit, bro. There's always these subclasses, and then the subclasses grow out of it, and it's like, oh, it's this type of Christian. Then it's like,
right.
oh, there's the class, and it's like, no, bro. In reality, I'm looking at it, bro. This shit's fucking retarded. Because what would God really be talking about? Some, oh, we have this tier of devotion to, like, let's be for real, bro.
Yeah.
And one thing I'll say too, we're not God. We are fucking people. People sin. We have no right to judge other people when it comes to like
Respect.
those shit, but common sense and morality. So when a motherfucker does a dumb shit, we're gonna be like, motherfucker, accountability, you did a dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I
And
feel like
I
that
like.
shit is Bible. Go ahead, go
A
ahead.
lot of
Oh,
people aren't accepting of their own accountability.
A lot,
and
bro, and that word does not exist to fucking
and
people, and
because
it's
because in re-
crazy out there.
because in real life, the hatred that people have, it's so innate. I get where you're coming from about human nature and that pacifism, peacefulness, is really, it's not the first thought. It really takes more to turn the other cheek and to do all that type of shit. It
Yeah, I
goes
feel
back
like
to
but
what.
niggas was always taught that, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, but these nowadays Christian, like, I understand there's fighting back or holding your peace, but these motherfuckers is shoving it down your throat, bro. They're
Right.
like fucking Christianity, nigga. So it's
And
like,
you have to
how
watch
is that
yourself with your
bringing
bias.
people to? Yeah, how are you bringing people to your cause like that? So it's like,
Right.
as
And
I
it's like,
watch this shit grow up, cause my bad, I don't mean to cut you off, cause
no,
like,
go
nigga,
ahead. No, I'm taking it in,
I
man.
grew up watching. I grew up with my dukes and stuff, like with Haitian Christianity. Obviously, coming here and versus how it is when everybody's singing and like we're talking about God, it's all the same and shit. But the people carry themselves different. Like at a church here, motherfucker, you look, you gotta put money, especially if you're like at a friend church group. You don't put in money, then it's like a big ass church, a mega church. You're a big name, motherfuckers gonna start looking at you funny, and it's like, shouldn't you motherfuckers be praising the word of God just to be praising the word of God and not looking for anything after it?
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like all these churches are bullshit, low key,
Yep.
because the word of God is free, nigga. You shouldn't be charging niggas. You shouldn't be feeding niggas. That shit. Trying to force it down people's
Levi.
throat.
Yep. I get you. And it's crazy that it feels like their own logic starts to fail because it's
It
like,
does.
okay, if people should do all these Christian type things, right?
Mm.
But y'all will definitely step out of your Christian body to make sure, right? Like the video of the dude, right? You were willing to call a female everything but a child of God just because she
But
don't
that's
follow the same
yeah.
religion as you. Is
You
that what
just
God
became
wants?
a devil at that
Yeah.
point. You
Yeah,
just
I don't.
acted out. You just contradicted it, and you became the biggest hypocrite because you just acted out. So it's
Right,
like the pastors that do all this shit, nigga. The one thing that irks me to my soul is when people be like, "Oh, we did this shit for religion," obviously the witch burnings, like shit like that.
right,
Motherfuckers be like, "Oh, because they're fearful of God." It's like the thought of you think God will be happy you taking another human life when He created all that. It's fucking
right. That's
diabolical.
his child. Who gave you
And
the
like,
right?
Mm-hmm.
who are you to say that?
Yep.
Imposing your will upon somebody else.
That's why I'm saying when it comes back to human
And
nature,
I'm ready
bro.
whenever y'all are.
Greed,
Let's
all the
do
sins,
this.
bro, just humanity, bro.
Hell, but that's why I kept bringing. That's why I keep thinking that it's out of fear. It's like, damn, because
Yeah, yeah.
you would hate to, right? You would hate to be a nigga. And what I mean by nigga, I mean in this definition, like out of all the stuff we talked about systematically.
Like I said, you would
One of
hate
the
to
biggest,
lose your reputation as well. That's the
right?
thing
Yeah,
too. So you would do everything.
yeah, and we know that because that's what the American Revolution was. It's not like they were being enslaved and they were being. No, y'all were living good. Y'all just know y'all could live better.
And we was
And that,
like, what can we do? And what was that after? That was greed. Because you niggas was stable, and then the greed came. Y'all wanted more. So that's like another sin that came
right.
with it.
So yeah, no, that's just crazy business. You know what I mean? I definitely
Seven deadly sins, but
I definitely respect religion because I get, what is being said about like it has, rules and values. It don't matter what religion it is. It's usually some shit, don't harm somebody. Don't, they try to, all of them pretty much say the same shit.
Yeah,
And so it's
try
like,
to
yeah,
be
those
morally
values
good.
and customs, right? Those customs, yeah, we should respect, of course. But the crazy thing is, that Christians probably don't like is like, what if I said that I learned that more from Taoism than I've learned that from Christianity? What if I said I've learned that more from Buddhism than I learned that from Christianity? These niggas would already have a heart attack. They would
I
have
go
fell
for
over.
it.
What if I
I'm
said
gonna
that
say this
Hoodooism taught me all of that? They're like, nigga, what? The shit with the
and
chicken bones and shit, the skulls?
I feel like the thing of Christianity is like since motherfuckers been like mislaying that shit and it's like so strict like obviously bro like God didn't put niggas on this earth for all work and no play.
Yeah, that
This
sounds
nigga
crazy.
wants you to enjoy yourself, bro. And the
Right.
niggas is not saying like, oh, just like they like divorce. Like obviously, certain people are more passionate when it comes to that shit, and like the devotion can hit more. Like, okay, that's cool, but it's like you could just be a good sense human and like do right by yourself and do right by other people, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, bro, ready to find some DK laws of Christianity. But it's
Right,
these
that was
niggas that
beautiful.
do take it to the extreme, though, that do make it like, leave a bad taste in your mouth. Wait, that's
Right.
what every case is.
Yeah, everything, and I'm not gonna bring up that conversation again, but that was one of
I
the
mean,
biggest
but
things that I was
but
thinking
but
about.
that's the thing though. Hey, I'm a big person on nigga, like spit it back, bro, because proof is there for it. That's it.
Right.
So hey,
Yeah,
the conversation was there because it ties into this.
right. Hey, look, I just don't want to sound like a fanboy if I keep bringing them up, but
I told you,
Pull
Lit,
back, pull
but to
back.
me, bro, you don't
Yeah,
sound like
pull
that.
back.
So.
We gotta get
We
to
gotta
this
push the
point.
cart.
well,
Hey,
but that was one of my biggest things about the beef, because I'm like,
facts.
how you trying to tell me that this nigga ain't rap just because you don't like him? Like if you don't, I never said that Drake don't look like a lame ass nigga, but you want me to not hear the songs that he's been dropping for over 14 years and say it's not better
Yeah,
than yours?
like
You're
I
drunk.
can't lie, nigga. When this nigga dropped his shit, bro, like everybody was hyped for the
Oh,
Kendrick shit, but yes, what happened? We listened to Drake, so I was like,
Right, like
I hear that.
Like that was my biggest argument. It's like, yeah, nobody gets to talk about what is what, who got real music and who don't. Like, what the hell?
Facts, because if that's because I can say this, if this nigga Drake didn't have DK real music, he wouldn't be making money. What are we talking
Right,
about? What are we
right.
talking about?
Like, and then what are they supposed to say about me? Because, like you said, you hear me listen to a couple of different things. And as soon as I turn on Drake, niggas gonna be like, oh no, you don't know music, dog. What the hell? So everything else before before that just got invalidated because I played Hotline Bling. It's crazy.
that's
I
the
like
same
that shows
shit
your
that
versatile
happens
talent.
with white people, and when you ask them if they like metal and they answer Five Finger Death Punch, they're like, "Oh, that's not fucking metal."
Right,
Jesus, you're
you need
behind
some
the
real.
That's like,
solid.
motherfucker, what do you mean that's not metal? It's a version of metal. I'm sorry it's not metalcore or death metal, but you
He's
asked
waiting
what
on the
kind of
push button.
metal, I said Five Finger Death Punch. It's like, I like Five Finger Death Punch and I like Amon Amarth. The fucking give me both. Whitechapel, throw that
Right.
in there too. Come on. But if you go to my playlist,
Oh,
I'm
he's
looking
solo
at
Are we
up for you.
Five
serious?
Finger Death Punch. They,
This
oh,
nigga
oh
is
my god.
serious?
Because he couldn't touch me. Whole ass
Yeah.
nigga.
Feels
He finally got some use.
Facts, you got both for that.
And I haven't even used my. Oh, I could have used my ult to thwart that.
Me
But
too. I was
cool
thinking,
with
I'm
that.
like, shut it, and
I'm
then
with you,
something told me
Rev.
not to use it.
Right. Now we just get to walk past with our God-given gifts because we real.
Right. Actually, bro. That Scarlet is on your ass, boy.
Right. She's trying to be a DPS.
Yeah. Alright, let's walk. Nice, we lost hope.
Uh-oh.
Naze! I like that goat. I put a bubble right here, we walk up. Nice. Nice to walk. Went back. Nice.
Let's stuff the tunnel. Oh shit! Group up, group up.
Back up.
On the tank, wherever the tank is. Yeah, fuck
I got
you,
you.
Psylocke.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me,
Well,
boy.
Wait, what about a tunnel?
Shadow. Shadow just...
Nice. Oh, come on, Saints. You know you want to.
Yeah, they won't have to wait.
No! I got you right. No,
Oh,
not again. Kill her. No.
Bro. Oh my god, that ult. It's okay,
Actually,
our spawn's
bad,
right
that
there.
Yes.
Oh, that cherry's still smoking over there. No wonder it's hot box in this room. I'm like, why is my throat tickling here?
Alright, we just came back.
Keep them all grouped up.
Double?
Her?
Yep.
Oh, I got deleted.
Likewise. I think they just used cloak and dagger ult though. That was great.
They did.
Like
That's
fucking
okay.
dumbass.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's what I'm saying. Like dumbasses.
That wasn't a good spot to use it. Yeah, it would have done a lot of damage.
And they just used their shit. We good.
What's going on here? Oh my god.
Just staggered a little bit.
It's the Scarlet and Strange team up. We need
You got people behind.
Fuck.
I gotta go. Oh.
She's being able to pepper me so well. It's the yep. Okay. I don't have it this time.
Nice. Going close.
I died anyway.
I'm moving on the dino.
Damn.
Keep going.
Alright, know what I'm doing. I just stay alive,
They're playing heavy poke and we have a dino? That's not good.
Damn. He's already playing. Okay.
Nice job, guys.
We have to keep filling.
Keep going, keep going. I've got an ult. We going all the way left?
Yep,
yeah.
up here. We're just gonna take their attention over here.
Back.
Yeah, we're just gonna poke and shoot at them from over here, just for them to have to turn. Yeah, you. Oh, I did it too early.
Their tank is down. We can push forward.
Nice. Okay.
Psylocke's here.
What? The Psylocke behind us? I see her. Oh, that missed her. She went invisible.
Nice. Walking back forward. Oh,
We're gonna turn around.
Good. I'm glad she used that earlier.
Oh. Nice.
We got a strange in the back.
Hey.
By nothing. Oh no, they were double ulting. We can only stop so many.
I'm selling the boy.
That's fine.
I'm pushing the boy.
Where are you? Yeah, they're behind. Okay, there you go, Shadow.
I just died.
Watch
Yo,
it.
they
Watch
did
yourself,
turn
Shadow,
it
you
out
got
for
it.
a good bit. That was going.
Damn it, didn't kill my bro.
On the way back, I could build ult for this phase.
Ult through.
Raptor, can you get up to your right?
Up to the right.
Oh, I missed the jump.
Oh, I
that's
got
not
a
up
strange
enough.
stuff in the hole.
Yeah, no. Back here, Raptor.
Let's go open.
Above us, where the Psylocke just came from.
Oh, yeah, I can get up there.
Alright, let me,
Yeah,
pussy.
Oh, fuck.
She solo ultra me.
Nice.
Good call, Lint.
Where's that? Oh, that's game.
Yeah.
I was wondering where that pathway was for the longest time. I'm like, where the fuck is this hole that I know I'm supposed to go through? I never bothered to look up.
He said, "This is right enough for me." No, righter. Even righter.
Hey, shit.
I was like, I know there's a pathway here that I'm supposed to be able to get around. Where is it? God damn, it's right fucking up there.
Hey, pleasure.
That was fun. That was
Always
good.
a
That was a good
Hey,
match.
beautiful. Where's the conditioner? It should be in my bag, of the little bag. I'll get up there. Let me see.
Damn, 24 assists from 3 of you guys. That's that. Can't Capital Carnage at its finest. Damn.
Shout out, shout out. That's all the team players. Yo, oh, I was about to say.
You know, the more I think about this, the more the anti-lynching bill or the excommunication of the lynching law and a public apology from whatever today's government is, I would appreciate if this happened after the Trump presidency so it didn't feel fake.
Yeah, so it didn't seem like we're just doing it and
Yeah,
then
like a
this like
cop
the new
out.
type
But I
of.
think the more I think about it, it's the only way to actually start to palisade the relationship between communities to become a more workable America.
Not wrong.
It's like,
I fuck with it.
right? Like, most of the time, just think about it in actuality. A lot of the time, people, if you say you're sorry and say, "Hey, I fucked up, and I'm going to try to learn from my mistakes," my mistakes. Wow, from the beef, gentlemen, from my mistakes.
I mean, you should also learn from your mistakes.
Yes, you should. And you learn from your mistakes. Most of the time, people forgive you, even if it seems like insincere and whatnot. People still talk about it and be like, "Well, he is trying." They always like benefit of the doubt. It's there's always like an apology portion that should be offered up, and I feel like that's like a moral good compass thing, where it's like the accountability that we were talking about is where you just own up to it and be like, yeah, this shit sucks. Let's apologize. And unfortunately, it also rounds out to the take the punch on the chin, and we move forward as a community.
Yeah, yeah, like vice versa. I agree because like obviously we can't go back in time, man.
Right?
The shit
Segregation
is
didn't
what it
work.
is. Yeah, like let's clearly not do that shit. I agree. Take it on the chin, move on and learn, bro.
Hmm.
But that's one of those things I feel like us saying that shit, us knowing the phrase if you do not learn from history, it will be doomed to repeat itself. I feel like just knowing that phrase is funny enough just because like some of this shit because with history I feel like some of this shit goes away, then it comes back slowly but at a different what's the word I'm looking for? At a different amount. It's not as relevant, but then it slowly just comes back into, and then boom, society's good with it again.
Hmm.
It's like that shit happens a lot, bruh. It's like when's gonna be the point?
Yeah, it's such a crazy thing to have to think about as far as
Because
like
obviously,
world
like
concept,
one
because these are
example.
big brain things. It's like it's people
Yeah,
500-600 years ago didn't necessarily have to know how to communicate and work so well with other communities. We weren't that in touch with each other. Everything was hearsay. We didn't have the information we had now. It's like, and
I feel like
humans have
that's
been
why it's like, damn,
right.
it's so sad because then we already had that shit. All that shit already happened. The worst already happened. Then that fucking happened, and then it's like, it's not just that much of a learning from it. It's just adaptation to a situation, just rocking the boat essentially.
Yeah.
Instead of real improvement and shit. Just we thugging it. Yeah, this shit there.
There is a natural order of things. Immortality is meant for gods.
Yeah, big dogs, big dogs.
The battle starts in 5. I'm no human lady. 3, I'm a mutant. 2, and mighty proud of it.
Oh, that liquor. Is that liquor here?
Lit. Somebody call his ass.
I'll fight for any world.
Lentil.
Lentil.
That's what I drink. What's up?
Okay, we got an Iron Man. He's gonna take a lot of my attention. I need somebody else to, or Shadow's here too. Shadow and I can both look at him. Ready, Shadow? Let's do it.
I know I'm late.
You're a wizard. You never late. You arrive precisely on time.
They got a storm.
They got a storm too? Okay. I can't get an angle on none of these fuck faces.
Storm with a buff.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, we go reset.
Storm with a Mantis buff.
Yeah, okay.
I agree.
Uh-oh, they're hurting me. They're hurting me big time.
Oh no! So I teleported on you. You don't care. Okay.
Oh, I got both of the flyers up here. Oh, and then I got. Show her ass back.
Get her down there with the whole ass out of it.
Get these big tree. Get the big tree out of here.
I'm shooting it.
Oh,
How many flyers they got?
They got 2.
Only 2.
And they're being buffed. I'm like having a hard time being able to create like any sort of space because Storm and Iron Man are always after me.
Agreed.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
The professor didn't train quitters.
I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm gonna stack on Rev so I get this damage buff. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. We did kind of stomp like 3 teams back to back just casually. We should have expected this match.
Why is Groot unmovable? Can't. I ran right into Groot and he didn't move.
Oh, his wall. His wall makes him unmovable.
Where's that happening?
On this back line.
No, please.
We don't let her escape. Punish her. Yeah, I don't even care. She's dead.
He's dead.
You're outrunning her for a bit.
I was, right? She said no.
All right, here we go. We locking in. What do we got as far as?
Let's change this.
Oh, God. I was actually going to say, Shadow, would you like to go Strat and Uzi, you go Phoenix?
30 seconds before you attack.
I can fuck with that.
Yeah, let's go. We're going anti-Flyer and anti-Groot here.
Good to see you back, Summers. The start of the
Let's make some shit.
Alright. I had to pull out 2 pistols. Let me go and shoot at them.
Yeah, bow.
2
right,
pistols.
yeah.
Yo, realistically, this
Hood,
fucking
can you
HUD
go
right
heal?
here should be beaming these niggas down. Like,
The Hood just called me mommy.
We only have 1 Strat.
Not like a mother thing. It's like a.
Oh no, we got
casual
2. We
term
got
for
2.
getting
Never mind. I'm hallucinating. Somebody gave me shrooms.
I'm telling Black Panther, by the way.
So my food's about to be here, so I'm going downstairs.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Thanks, sir. I'm gonna try to take an angle on the fires, so, but this rogue is pressing right here. Yep, I got bitch. Oh, she was almost dead.
We're doing good on the sustain.
That was good, and then the rogue pulled up right in your face. This ain't bad though, right? This is by the way.
Oh, they got me. They got me. I don't know how that rogue was getting her health. I didn't see a healer on her.
I think it's remember she got the perma gambit bullshit. Any hit she gets health back. Yeah. Damn, nigga, this is so much damage. Jesus. I need a little bit of assistance, please.
Oh my goodness. Fucking hell,
The
man.
storm is also healing.
The storm is also healing?
Yeah. With her,
Her jet team up, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the storm. I'm looking at the storm.
Okay, yep. Look at her, dude. She's literally, she can die from death, and she's fully speaking.
Fuck.
Oh, she's got an ult, she's got an ult. Damn, Guang, what the fuck, bro?
Oh.
yeah, I can do it too.
And they do look.
He's on top here. Aha, that bitch.
Alright, we're getting out here and we're looking at the Iron Man. He's the first one down. He's the first one down again.
Bro.
He's so close. Oh my, bro, that pussy keeps running away. Nice. Hell yeah.
Up on the corner. Let's not push past this point of fighting, but let's make sure that we hold it real good.
Indeed.
I got the storm.
Nice. Okay,
You know, come back. They're looking at that angle already. We're going right across here with the Iron Man next.
Hey.
That rogue's gonna be after me because she counters me so well.
Heard. I just got console duo. Damn. Oh, they were guru.
I can't do anything.
I thought I could out heal it. I was wrong.
Hell yeah, we like that.
Tough
Hit
match.
the walls or something. When the fires got isolated, it
We
was
did
cool.
better with one strat doing that than we did with two strats.
Damn.
Man, fuck you, Tony.
We need our sixth.
That fucking.
Where the fuck is Bikes?
Bro, he wanna put up with the Scarlet, know what I'm saying? The Sperm. Gotta start putting Bikes on the more duty.
Bikes on the more duty?
I'm about to eat.
Alright, Shadow.
Yeah, I'll see y'all.
See you, dude. See you soon.
You too, bro. Don't be going through shit.
Streams up if you wanted to chill still.
Yeah. I'll pull it up. Wait, the TikTok one or the Twitch one?
All of them.
I need to go to Twitch. I don't go to TikTok because I need to be on that more. I've been trying to be better about being on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok's like the #1 most watched streaming platform, I guess.
I'm sure.
That's why I'm trying to be so active on it, is because it's like, well, if it's the #1, I might as well.
They're gonna be TikTok, then probably Twitch.
I think it's TikTok then YouTube.
Oh, that do make sense. I do be seeing a lot of fucking random YouTubers on live.
So I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube.
Oh my.
La 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 la. All right, gentlemen, we ready for another one? We are down to 4 people. This is gonna be a little bit harder to deal with the Randys. Three? Are you out of here too, Rev?
I'm staying in the party.
Oh, okay.
All right, good sir.
3 people. Do we want to attempt this with 3 people, gentlemen?
Depending, are you feeling bold? Are you feeling frisky? I'm there. We could do one match again.
We could do
That's the
right.
water. Hell yeah.
Jonathan Majors.
What happened to him?
I feel so bad for this man. Man,
Oh yeah, yeah. He got fucked over a lifetime deal of. Well, just
Never like that hue of green.
essentially,
I don't know if did you watch Ant-Man by any chance, Raptor?
I did.
Okay, you know Kang the Conqueror, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so essentially, Jonathan Majors, he had a fucking, you see how it is with these motherfuckers when they join the Marvel space, bro. They have a lifetime deal. They're always going to be eaten, always going to be a movie. And he had plans to be the next villain for a good amount of time. It wasn't even going to be no Doom. It was going to be Jonathan Majors, Kang, this version, but then, a video came out of him. Was that his wife or his either his wife at that time? Um, he was getting abused and stuff. And it was in the car. She was literally slapping him up and shit. And all he did in that instance was get out the car, remove her hands from him, and ran and started running and shit. And then obviously next day that shit came out. She tried to take this nigga to court, all this shit, and then just tarnish the image. And then next thing you know, cut from all the Marvel deals, nigga, just tossed away. Like that shit was never supposed to
Yeah,
be
one of
yours.
those Amber Heard type scandal shits.
Yeah. Yep. Literally, Amber Heard type situation. And I feel like I don't blame him because he was getting my boy was getting punched right in his face, bro. And he was the one who took away his shit. He walked away. He got away from the situation. What you're supposed to do, right? And then he still got the faciest consequences from it. So it's like in his scenario, because I remember there was an interview of him talking about it. It was like, damn, I thought I did all the right things. I was like, damn. Good feel for bro. Come back, yep. Got the venom displaced.
Got him.
This shit.
We can look at the Cyclops. He's going to be the pain. He's got the Phoenix team up.
Yep, he could die. Oh, he got healed a little bit. Oh, I gotta leave. Nice.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not cereal.
Oh my god, nigga, I can't move.
Oh, I'm going to die.
I died.
He's afraid to the movie that he's supposed to be in. Didn't like some.
Okay, but you can't have too many.
What'd you say, Lynn? Bro, I forgot I have fucking guns, bro. The dinosaur that could fight. The dino that could. Hold on. The Rex that was.
Levi just came over and asked for hot press.
Step back. Nice. Step back, kid. I got you, big body.
What's wrong, Papa?
Yeah. Behind. You animal. They were good.
What'd you do?
They were good.
What'd you do, Papa? No?
Oh, they got me. I should have been more focused on the Phoenix. That was my bad.
My bad, my bad. Nice. I'm also in backline. Oh my god. Oh my bad. Well, I pushed like forward back. That person got back. Hey, but we still got it though.
Woo, got the other Cyclops.
Damn.
That Luna's after me though. She's always hitting me.
I pay for it. Almonds on sabbatical.
Ooh, new Dexter and the Moon Rocks?
What's that?
You ever heard Dexter and the Moon Rocks?
Mm-mm. What is it? Don't just withhold the... Oh, okay.
I'm fixing to play the new song.
Cool.
Yeah?
No touch. No touch. I said no touch.
Yeah,
Cap is back here. There you go.
I heard footsteps. I just didn't know where from. Can we not get him? That sucks. Oh yeah, we got him.
Alright, let's go. Let's get Cap next.
Oh damn, he got me.
No! Oh my god, my health. Boom! Ah, that's crazy. Funny enough, it seems like a diamond working better. Yeah, I'm dead. Yo, look, what's going on here? I'm not. Wait, why have I been missing? What the fuck? Get that guy. Alright, going back.
Oh. It was the Phoenix.
Oh, watch your head, Papa.
I'm an X-Man. We always come back.
Oh, this Cap is after me.
That dives that. Might go dive behind him.
Here comes Cap again.
Heard. Nice.
Nice heals. Oh my goodness.
You big chomp our shit. You can die also.
Oh. Oh shit.
Jesus.
I'm out of everything.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, that was tough.
The
What a fight.
last minute combo. Do that shit. We should start doing that shit, right?
Yeah.
Yo, you would probably, that'd probably be an
6 piece all the time. I'm not gonna lie. Last minute, wow.
Damn. GG's.
Breaky
Tough
break.
loss. I already miss having
Right.
our other teammates.
Right. Can't wait till the homies get back.
Right.
Like,
All right. What's another topic out there that's not necessarily political or racial that we can have a fun yap about? Let's
Is
give
Rev
it
here?
a
Yeah,
15
I'm here.
minute go.
Okay, Rev. Well, since Rev is here, then I gotta change the topic of what I was gonna say.
Oh, what'd I do?
Haven't seen Spider Man, I think.
Oh,
Am I right, Lynn?
no, unfortunately.
you ache my heart, Rev. But the good thing is when you do see that motherfucker, you gotta fuck with that motherfucker.
Hmm.
You gotta like that motherfucker.
It was a
You gotta be
good
like,
fucking movie.
you gotta be like, damn, this motherfucker. All that. But if I'm just ranking wise, yeah, like I said, I put that movie right under the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man for me. The Sam
Yep.
Raimi shit.
It was up there.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
So
for me,
I
it's
can't
right
wait to
under.
see I can't wait to see the fate of the MCU. Hell, and also the DCU. Anybody seen the Lanterns?
I
No,
have
I
it.
want to.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait
Because I was
for
gonna
like
make that
5
reference
months.
earlier when we was talking about the racial shit. Because DCU had a scene like that with the Lanterns.
But
Um, Hal Jordan was investigating who was the alien, and I think it was like a rural, like southern type of place. It was supposed to be, out there, like hillbillies and shit, whatever. And the joke of the scene was that he interviewed the alien and he asked him what was his opinion about Obama. And he was just like, Obama's our president. And he's like, that's all you got to say. In rural Alabama, that's all, you only thing that's all you have to say about Obama. And it's like crazy because like, damn, we was just talking about shit like that. Like, even if you ain't, it don't matter what side of the dirt you are, you go over to those type of places, you bring up Obama, hell no. But other than that, the show was really nice. I'm glad how they introduced Hal Jordan into the show. It was really good. I definitely would say y'all, it's worth a watch.
yeah, I am definitely gonna watch Lantern because it look cool. It look like obviously they're gonna do a more tactical spin on that bitch and shit, but I don't mind it. Just cause just show me some green nigga and I'll be good, bro.
Now, I'm hoping
Cause
that.
John Stewart's story is more tactical. That nigga is more military wise, like other than them. So
Mm,
that is his story. That's why like a nigga John Stewart and shit. That's why when he makes like his constructs and shit, like you know how you take out the gun in military shit, you break apart the gun, then you assemble it and shit.
right,
That's how he does his constructs and shit, nigga. He does them bitches piece by piece.
right. Yeah, he's very analytical.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing. That's
Discipline.
that's what I care about when it comes to these lanterns. That's what I want to see. I want to be able to see, them use their rings differently.
Facts.
And hopefully it's some real detective shit. We was talking about Reacher and shit earlier, so I want to see more scenes like this because you didn't know who the alien was in that scene before that shit happened. Stuff like that, like them getting into the nitty gritty, trying to break down stuff, especially off world because it's supposed to be in other
I
worlds
was
as
about to
well.
say that. I fuck with the detective shit. Just let's not do it on Earth. Let's do it off world, because nigga, you're a space detective.
Right? Yeah, you got the whole sector to think about.
Gangster, bro. That
Mm,
whole block to think about. Well, obviously, I know CGI money, so it's like as long as you could like you could give me the story and you could be like, here's a good detective case, and I'm eating out your hand. I'm like, oh yo, this nigga's a good detective. I'm like, I bet.
right.
Do whatever. I'll give up. Do whatever.
I
You
feel
gotta
that,
see that shit.
and I think it also will hype me up for the next Batman movie because
Mm-hmm.
like we was talking the last time, I appreciated the detective part of it, and I would
Me too.
love for Green Lanterns to do some detectiving so we can feel the difference. We're like, oh yeah, nah, Bruce got that shit locked down. He knows what
Oh
he's doing.
man, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so for the Batman, right? So like, um, for Cousins Batman, for the Batman, the detective shit, that shit was, you know what I'm saying, on some Batman ass shit. This niggas find the clues, all that shit. Obviously, I know Year One and his Batman's very emo. I mean, his
Right.
Bruce Wayne is very emo. I just for the second movie, nigga, I can't wait to see the improvement of the Bruce Wayne character. 'Cause let's be for real, Batman's the mask and Bruce Wayne. I mean, Bruce Wayne's the mask, nigga. So I want to
Mm,
see that shit for real, bro.
right.
Because the Bruce
Oh,
Wayne and the Batman was, you know what I'm saying? He was there. Nigga was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was happy. He went to the stuff. Like, well, he wasn't as charmy, but obviously Year One. So I want to see how they do that little change and shit, if they do it.
right. I think one of my favorite scenes of all media when we talk about the iteration of Bruce Wayne being shown. I think my favorite one was an animation in 2008. It was that Ugly Ass Kid show. But it was so funny that when the Penguin and them showed up into the club and he pretended to be drunk, right? Like took
Yup,
off his suit and shit, started
yup,
dancing on the strip pole.
yup,
It's so funny because it's like this
yup.
nigga was stone
The
sober.
complete opposite. Bro, you have to be insane to do shit like this. This is why he wears a suit and he goes out and beat niggas, bro. Like, I'm just saying.
And it makes me laugh thinking that Penguin knew who he was. So he's like,
Yup.
why the fuck is Batman tripping out in my
That's
goddamn.
what, bro. Niggas gotta give respect to a Penguin, bro. This nigga knew the whole time, man.
Hey,
Gotta
look,
give respect to him.
hey, look, a couple of them knew. They like, nigga, but we don't want to, we ain't trying to put that on our, what? We like
With the
Batman with a
Joker
night
shit,
shift. We don't want a
that shit
Batman
is like
24/7.
messy as fuck, bro. Facts, bro. Niggas is like, you wanna go mess with Bruce Wayne? Nigga, you want this nigga to come after you day and night? Nah, bro. They'd
Right.
rather slime you out than let that shit happen.
I'm cool. Get that nigga a curfew. Yeah. I get all my crimes done from 4 in the afternoon to 5 in the afternoon. I only need that 1 hour. Fuck it. As soon as the sun start dropping, hey, let's get out of here, y'all. I don't even care if you got the money. Just drop the money. Let's go. Fuck it. Shit. But yeah, no, DCU, I'm having faith for it. MCU, I got faith. I saw the trailer recently. There's a lot
For
to
which one?
break down. Avengers?
Avenger, Doomsday?
Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
I've been, there's a lot to break down. OMG.
There is, bro. Like I said, that movie needs to be 3 hours, gang. It needs to be an Endgame Infinity War. Like, it's a long ass. It's like
Probably gonna be
there's so
multiple
much shit that
parts type shit.
it needs to be because I swear to fucking God, bro. Yo, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
try that
can't skimp on
myself,
the story.
Hell,
because it's
I
like the way they're trying to just feed all of it. It's like because they haven't introduced Doom besides like one scene, nigga, where it would. Some people could be like, granted, it was just a scene. I don't know if you guys watched Fantastic Four when everybody was like, "Oh, give your baby to them," blah 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 blah.
right.
There was a thing for Latveria, but that was on their Earth, nigga. That wasn't in the main ball show. So
Right.
Doom never got introduced like Thanos. They never
Hell,
even sprinkled against that nigga.
the
Go
the
ahead.
o- the only time that we've seen a mention of Latveria was Loki.
Yeah,
Out in
and that was a show, so most niggas who don't even watch the show don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
and
I
they
agree.
yeah, and they didn't even do anything with it. They just showed like Latveria and
Yeah,
shit. But you know what I do like is that Doom is coming in Doom fashion. For the
Bruh.
last 7 years,
So
we've been watching niggas
stupid.
tamper with time, tamper with space, all this type. And Doom is the right villain to come back and be like, oh, y'all gonna have to pay for that. Hell, he said that in the trailer, right? Y'all all living these fake lives.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all gonna have to pay for that. These incursions and all this stuff that's coming. What happened to Strange? Oh, y'all lost track of him. He's evil. The last time we saw him. What happened to Hulk? Um,
He a
re-
good guy. He a good guy. He a good guy.
well, I'm talking about where he got left last. He might not be helpful for us, huh?
Yeah,
Right
Because
on
they,
the planet, right? The whole planet Hulk or
yeah, he
whatever.
might. Yeah, he might do a little dark magic,
well,
like, you know what I'm
well,
saying,
well, if
sacrifice a
y'all,
whole planet for some
well, if
shit.
y'all, if y'all remember with me, gentlemen, that's why I'm kind of trying to talk vague. Y'all recently seen it, you know. what happened to
Or
him after the events of this last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
the after the event of well, so technically, yeah, we saw Cousin Far From Home. Cause
I'm
wait,
talking about
so
Brand New Day, right? Because he was in that, correct? Hulk.
Yeah.
oh, I think it's Strange. Oh
Oh,
yeah, my
yeah.
bad.
I was just going down the line. I'm like, yeah, Strange is out of
Yeah.
commission, and I know where he is.
Yeah.
Hulk, we there's a good
That
chance
nigga's
based on the
out of
comics.
commission.
Actually, I
Man.
think he's going to be even in more commission than we want to. Actually, sadly, if I'm thinking about the comics, he's about to
He
be in
needs
the
to be.
right place to be used as a weapon again, like usual.
But
Um,
I hope they do that storyline with this nigga Hulk because, bro, I ain't gonna lie, we seen Smart Hulk, but we haven't seen what's going to. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Because
what do they
they've
call him? World
separated.
Breaker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
World
nigga.
Breaker Hulk.
Man, fuck those niggas. They should have been done with Booker, and then they fucking did some
Hey,
bullshit.
look, cause now that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm hyped up because you got a cast full of disposable motherfuckers and another way. And hopefully, there's enough disposable motherfuckers where Hulk can get down. You feel me? Because we know all these X-Men ain't gonna make it. You know these. That's what X-Men are here for in the comics traditionally, to die.
Yep.
So I won't be
Realistically,
surprised
bro, I want a
if
Hulk movie. I don't even care. I just want another.
I mean, they've kind of set up for World War Hulk
right. Yeah,
No,
they
they
did
set
it.
up, then they deleted the idea.
because they have the Hulk son, and then they just introduced
Yeah,
the
but
Thunderbolts.
that shit is like
Right.
that niggas pulled
So
up. They said I have a son because son
Right.
happened on World Hulk. It's like
Hey,
they just skipped that shit.
but look, Uzi, that's what I'm saying. They're probably just changing it.
yeah,
Because personally, how I picture
now
it,
Oh no,
I
I know.
do I think they should have done the Planet Hulk, or
Hell
and
yeah.
given us a movie where he's the gladiator? I would have loved that.
Do I know this is
I
the real
I
world
did
and this is Marvel? Yes.
I
I
didn't
understand.
They kind of
I,
skipped over that storyline, unfortunately. But
I
because they have the Thunderbolts and they have the Hulk son in play, so in the comics, the Thunderbolts accidentally kill the Hulk son,
When I know,
and
and then
that's
he
what sets off.
becomes. I know.
hey, look, and
I go
that
ahead.
I will be excited to see how they do it now because personally, I didn't like how Planet Hulk was written in. You feel me? Like it was kind of so. We've talked about this before, where for the sake of the story, they'll just kind of skip over or they'll make shit a little lackluster. And so for all the smartest minds to end up doing Hulk how they did him, it's like, damn, if you were an Iron Man fan or if you were a Reed Richards fan or if you were even a Captain
I'm
America
gonna keep it
fan,
above with you. It makes sense, bro. It's like having a fucking nuke with you, bro. What are you gonna do,
but
gang?
but that's what I'm,
Like,
but that's what I'm saying.
it's like,
Y'all ship him off
I know. No.
uh,
Tony's wrong, bro. The nigga's
against his
wrong.
will too.
The
It's
sun's
different if
getting
Banner
real
was
low,
just
big
like,
guy.
fuck it.
I don't like talking about the dark moments, bro.
Right. Like it's different if
Nah,
Banner was just like,
facts. It's
fuck it,
fucked
get
up,
me out
fucked
of
up.
here. You know what I mean? I don't want to be
Yeah.
around. Cool, because he did it in the comics, right? He had Hawkeye kill him. So it's like you can do stuff like
But
that. Cool.
you niggas knocked him out. Put that nigga on the ship and was like, alright, cuz we're gonna see you in like, nigga, I don't know if I'm gonna see you.
Yeah, nigga, whatever family, whatever love interest, or whatever the fuck you had on Earth, we don't care. We don't care. It's like, damn, that's crazy, and it's yeah. So it's like I'm glad they're
I have
writing
a
it in a
question
little
for you.
better. Talk to me.
What's a hero villain like? What's just an undernamed person that you personally would like to see get screen time? Like just a character that you fuck with that you would see just get any type of screen time, either
Mm.
show, movie, cameo, nigga. What's a person do you feel like thinking that should really get representation?
Specifically in Marvel.
Unfortunately, my internet's getting
I
really
say
choppy, so everybody
anywhere.
sounds like robots.
Damn.
I'm gonna take a break.
All right, Rev.
Damn.
Take it easy, dude.
Y'all have a good one.
You as
Yes,
well.
sir.
GG's, man.
I say
Peace.
Marvel and DC, bro, because they have a lot of characters they don't be using. Give me one.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hey.
there is a lot that they have to go off of, and the Marvel movies are just now getting popularized in the last, what, 10, 15 years?
Yeah,
So it's,
I
Yeah.
could
you know,
agree with that statement.
there's,
I've been
you know,
fair
what,
good.
25 years
Mm.
prior of collective storytelling to go off of that
Right.
was just
Just was laughing
drawn
at
and put on paper, and now we're trying to turn it live action and make it make sense.
Right.
I think we've come a long, long way as far as like entertainment
Yeah, because now
and
that shit is cool and shit. Because niggas was actually hyping for this. So I was like, oh shit, it's Spider-Man. I mean, granted, I feel like
hmm
there was still that subsection, but I know what you're saying. It's going more mainstream, more just outside its own pocket.
yeah.
And I think this is the perfect era for it. I don't know if it's chicken or the egg, but the fact that, comic books are inherently woke and that there are so many woke, touchy topics that come around the comic era, especially now with 2026, the PC era, is just perfect to be able to really flesh out the characteristics of these characters for real, right? It doesn't have to feel, what's the word? It doesn't have to feel fake. You know what I mean? Like, I can picture a nigga being like Matt Murdock because they put so much, energy into him. We know somebody who acts like an unsung hero like Wolverine. You know what I mean? Tom Holland, how he presented himself in his last movie. You know what I mean? It just reminds you, like, damn, they're people.
hmm
Yeah, facts.
Hell, like what
That's
happened
what
with
we
Hulk, I
gotta
felt
do.
bad. You know what I mean? That's why I remember it because I'm like, damn, he was trying to figure it the fuck out. Damn.
Alright, now wait, Shadow, good surf, good surf said fuck me. Okay, cool.
yeah, fuck you, Uzi.
Yep. What's up? I hear you.
Alright,
I
type
said
shit.
something, but you didn't hear me. So what's up?
Yeah.
Did you watch Spider-Man, right?
Nope.
You said no.
Yeah, he hasn't
Nope.
watched it.
I have not.
Shit. Let me see.
Y'all can talk about it if y'all want.
No,
Hell,
no,
I
it's
mean,
all right.
I have decency. I
I
am
mean,
human.
and plus there's so much stuff to talk about afterwards, like
Right.
theories. You know what I mean? Like stuff that's going to happen in this Doomsday movie
Okay,
because
let
none
me
of us
say
know.
this. I hope. Well, I mean, I know it's going to happen. Just like obviously, we already know most of the shit is gonna happen. Like we were saying, like the setups. But the question with Marvel is when, how far down the line type
Right.
shit. When they
And
gonna put that plan? When they gonna take it seriously and
see,
be like, okay, this shit we're done milking this for money. When we gonna do with it? I ain't
see,
gonna lie. Hey, boy.
see. Right now,
And
I'm not mad at the little deviations that they do, because it makes me excited for the twist. They did that in WandaVision, right? It was like the first episode, niggas was like, oh, this is supposed to be
I
like
still gotta
House of
watch it.
M and shit. Oh, so I won't say too much. But niggas was
No,
like,
no, you
oh,
good.
this
I know a lot of it though. It's one of those shows that I've done my research and I'm like, even
right
sure.
clips and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, okay, but yeah, I like how they added the little twist and put little stuff to throw you off the scent. Like they
yeah. I
was
feel
intentionally
you.
doing stuff to throw fans off the scent. You're like, what? Hell, I was looking at that with the trailer for Doomsday, right? They closed
Mhm.
in on Doom, and I saw that he had what was it, orange eyes or something like that. I think.
Um, that's not the complaint I heard. I was gonna say something about the Doom shit. Niggas was saying, "Oh, it's not the classic Doom shit." Oh my God, Jesus Christ, like shit like that. I was
Mm,
like, it's the modern MCU though. I under like as much
right.
as I want the comic shit, it's the modern MCU. Nigga, we recently just got like a Spider-Man suit without all the extra and yin yang that, you know what I'm saying? But
He-
from besides the fucking Toby shit and the Andrew shit, nigga.
Right.
Besides that, now it's like thing again. So it's like I'm not opposed to the me wanting it, but it's modern MCU, nigga.
hmm
Right. Like
Niggas
that.
gotta,
I like a switch. Go ahead and add a
yeah,
little
yeah.
chink.
They gotta
Hell,
do
even
it.
even with Holland's last suit, the suit that he's wearing now.
Yeah,
If you when you look
that
at it,
shit is
it's a
crispy,
whole,
gang.
and it's a homage to the other spiders, right?
Yes,
He
it's
got
both
the
for
Sam
them and
Raimi like
his.
black on his shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, see,
he got a new
I'm happy
spider.
you recognize that.
Yeah, there was stuff to really break down and look in there. Oh, but yeah, like I was gonna say, one thing I noticed with Doom, like I saw his eyes, and if we know Robert Downey Jr., he has brown eyes, right? So I'm like, oh shit, I went down a rabbit hole in my mind where like if they're having him wear contacts, I wonder what else they did to Robert Downey Jr. underneath that mask.
His
Also,
voice
secondly,
too. I ain't gonna lie.
right, and it makes me think of how many Dooms are there going to be? Because yes, there's Doom bots, But since this is the MCU, like, what are they going to do? Is this going to be like an incursion, and we finally see where our Doom
That's
was
what
all
I'm
this time?
saying. Yeah,
Are we going
yeah,
to do
yeah.
like the comics, and we're going to repurpose Reed Richards to be Doom?
Because
Oh my goodness!
if we're following Marvel footsteps, they like to take a good chunk of the source and then they like to branch out. And sometimes the good chunk is like most of the story, you know. And then it's like the walk arounds like you did. Like, is it gonna be Reed Richards or is it gonna be another Doom for another thing? You know what I'm saying? It's like they'll take that shit and they deviate. But
Right.
the way I'm thinking about it, if they do comic shit, nigga, and they just it might be Reed Richards, nigga, or it might be like another planet type shit, or another world that it's two dudes that are both the same niggas, and it's like,
When did we lose Chuck?
oh,
Chuck, you still here?
No, he's gone.
Oh no, he backed out earlier. His connection got fucked.
Oh.
Yeah.
I missed that. I was like, wait a second.
Shout out to Chuck, man.
Why haven't we heard from Chuck in a while? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, shout out to him. He hit me in the inbox too after he got disconnected.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, no. But yeah, bro, theories, you know what I mean? Fanning out. I really can't wait to see, like, what are y'all really about to do with this stuff? Like, so much of the world has been moved a different way. Like, is he gonna bring Aunt May back? You know what I mean? Like, I'm stuck. Because if we know Doom like we know him in the comics, he's not trying to just do evil shit, right? That's what makes Doom one of the best villains of all time. It's because he doesn't do evil for evil's sake.
yeah, I agree. And then I feel like the way they're now, this Doom that's coming here, nigga, he has a hatred for like, obviously we know this
Right.
nigga hates Fantastic Four, but like I said, he has a hatred for this specific Fantastic Four that we saw, because when the world meeting shit happened, he wasn't there, nigga. He never fucked with those niggas.
Hey,
So it's like,
unless, like in the comics, probably the reason why he wasn't there is because his predecessor was dealing with Doom while Doom was taking over Latveria. It could be
at that time, I think Liberia was already set up. So it's either, I was gonna say, at that time when them niggas is dealing with this shit, this nigga Doom is already like thinking about the incursions with his spot, and that's when they go do that bullshit with the movie. He done follow niggas. Because you gotta remember, them niggas opened up, or they fucked up, bro. They had to leave their Earth.
playing with time. Loki, how he ended in the show, right? God of Stories, Loki. Like, there's a lot of stuff he got to come fix if he's gonna
Loki,
fix it.
bro. Goated.
Right. Hey, shout out to Jonathan Majors, bro. He was such a good actor. He didn't need no CGI or nothing.
Nigga, I was like, yo, and he was explaining that shit. He was like, theoretically, this already happened, and it's going to happen in this way. I'm like, yo, his acting, fine.
Right. I couldn't wait to see Jonathan Majors' range. I was hoping I'd seen like 6 different iterations of Jonathan Majors throughout the movie.
6 different Kangs, nigga, bro. Come on,
stop.
Good, bro. Nigga, we could talk, we could talk the Egyptian king, obviously, which is from that era, nigga. We could talk the king that's fucking Reed Richards, fucking long descendant to Tony Stark's. Like, come on, cuz. That shit would have been fuego, but sorry for cuz.
Right. Unfortunately. I hope he gets better. I hate that he's in that new movie, that fucking hate mongering
Mike says
political
play a game.
ass. Oh, let's start it.
Yep, we'll start it.
Okay. What movie is
I
he
hope
in? What is it?
It's a movie funded by Ben Shapiro. It's not supposed to be right. It's not supposed to be a blockbuster. It's like one of those like political type joint. Let me play the trailer for you.
No more talk, play game.
Right. And you know it's some cornball movie. You feel me? Some quasi blaming, you know.
That's wow. Niggas really trying to get their reach across now.
I mean, he's trying to get work. You know, they kicked him out of Sinners. They kicked him out of MCU.
No, I'm talking about Shapiro.
Oh yeah, Shapiro.
Guys really trying to stretch that well.
Hey, look, he said, man, Kirk doing it. He got popular. I could do it. Hey, we still remember Ben Shapiro making that rap song, correct? Him talking about how rap is so easy he could make a rap song, right? No?
Yo,
okay.
I'm about to fucking tap out of this universe. Nigga, what?
My fault.
Nah, I'm curious. My curiosity is kind of.
Well, fuck it. This Jonathan Major thing can wait. Even though a lot of people's like, is this career suicide? You know?
Hey,
Let's.
I feel like it's one of those things, bro. Like he cause don't got nowhere else to think, bro. My nigga needs to work. He's still an actor. You know what I'm saying?
My money like lizard, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic, don't be a whack. Dog is a Yamaka, homie, no cap. Look at the graphs, look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars.
Yeah, that epic rap battles of history type. You know?
This nigga's a
Stuff that I
hypocrite.
wouldn't listen to.
Right.
That's crazy.
Oh hell, actually, you know what, Raptor? That's what kills me the most, and that's what I be talking about. Is he does that, and they're like, see that? There it go.
Yeah.
There's the real rap. Like no. And it's not even like the hood boogers are real rap either. I'm not saying that, but it's like I'd rather that than some fucking nerd in a hoodie pretending that he knows what rap is. I won't have it.
I won't have it indeed. You fucking LARPing ass nigga.
Right, it's so easy, huh? Well, you failed at it. Don't. Who told you that that was good?
Please.
Heard on the Jubilee.
I gotta distract the moon for a second.
Oh.
He's back there in that corner, Raptor. Right.
I had to leave.
I have to dip. I can help with the dino. I need to get health though. I don't know if I live this.
Right, Jesus, bro. Shotty pops one bubble, and I hit it with a 3-piece McNugget combo.
Nice. Let's stay on the fight. Let's stay on the fight. Let's finish the damage. It's okay. We're just going to play off of this corner right here.
He's weakened.
Alright. I went tank. We good.
Oh, come back this way, healers.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, that's over here. This good.
Okay.
I was for to regrouping, not just for my health.
I'm about to throw a suggestion out. After this game, you know what I'm saying, we take a couple of hits, and then Barner.
Oh,
FH. Wait, I think there's more
whoa, did Uzi say for honor?
I think there's more than 4 of us, right?
No, there is 4 of us.
What do you? Why would usually when I suggest, I would be like, yeah, I'll witness you after. I suggest.
Oh, Raptor.
You know what I'm saying? That means I'm gonna be playing too.
You can make suggestions and then follow.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play with you guys, and I'm gonna play with Shadow, bro. Cause you don't like me, bro.
That's what I'm gonna say.
That's what you're gonna say.
I'm not gonna say that.
Shadow doesn't like it when you say that he doesn't like you. He's very serious about his friendships and he likes you, alright?
I'm sorry, Shadow, I said that.
You apologize to him right now.
Maybe I shouldn't peel for you then.
Yo, Shadow, hold on.
God damn it, Uzi, you be nice to my Shadow. He's the only one who walks beside me.
Bye, Shadow.
This is what happens when I get support.
Nice, wish it guys. Here, Dino. Hey.
Can I keep pushing?
Extinction.
Yeah, sure. Again. I mean, they need a restart.
Damn, nigga should have backflip. Yeah.
Deadpool's trying to be cheeky, watch him.
How cheeky? Like left cheek or right cheek cheeky?
He looked like a mid-cheek type of
guy. A mid-cheek?
Yeah, yeah. Let know what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh, I got bopped funny. Lint does play For Honor.
Nice.
You know what, Lint? You should just go back into your Conqueror bag since you have so many reps in Conk. He's changed so much. He's probably, like, really good. Oh. I'm probably really good in an experienced Conk's hands.
Right? Oh.
You piece of shit. I got enough time to grab it. That's my bad. The liter. Don't light it yet. You can light it after this.
I'm catching up. I got a full rotation though.
Likewise.
We gotta hit behind them.
Yeah, alright, I'm getting behind. I got sort of angle on the Moon Knight. They're gonna hide from me though.
I know you big piece of fucking guy up and die. No, he got saved by Juba fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, I got fuck.
Damn, I just keep getting pushed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I got as much damage as I can at you. Oh, damn.
Damn.
No.
Shadow, come back.
Shadow, come back.
Your internet sucks.
Hey, okay, look, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh, Shadow disconnected.
No.
Damn. All right, so let me ask you this: what do you think of that white rapper Tom McDonald?
Huh, Tom McDonald?
Yeah.
I think that I appreciate political rap. The only problem is, just like with Tom McDonald and Ben Shapiro, they just hang on one side of the fence. A juxtaposition of rap. And he hits it even harder. He even outwardly said it, like, you know, this is like the realer rap. This is, you know, rap with substance. And it's like, you know, there might be substance. But I guess that substance can be different based on music. For me, I think that, you know, having the same talking points of like an Andrew Wilson, you know, all those other niggas, but you do it behind music, it makes me feel like, is it in good faith? Like, is this, you know, are you playing games with me right now? Is this a caricature of what you think rap is or something? I don't know. I have to listen to some more of it instead of just being like, he's a joke character, because he's not, you know, it's not just all jokes.
I'll say everybody expresses their form of art in their own way. Maybe that's just his moment. That's why I don't
right.
never, like, when I saw his shit, I'd be like, yeah, I respect what he's doing, but I never, like, display this shit.
Right. Like, yeah, I don't respect it.
I got most of the point destroyed. If somebody else can help get the rest of it.
Right. Yeah, they in here going crazy. Yeah, I definitely allow it.
Good message, wrong messenger type shit.
I like that.
Jesus! I died.
Yeah, they are throwing numbers at us.
They're about the Moon Knight out, man. Robotic Conchu. What do you do that at?
He killed all three of us.
I just walked out to see that shit. Like, I literally spawned in, and that's the first thing I saw. Bitch.
God damn it, man.
He got kicked, but he's still in the group. He might actually be... Oh, no, somebody replaced him.
How dare they replace Ice Shadow?
Yeah, we got Woodsy or something.
I'm popping right here. Nice. Gonna be a two-piece McNugget. Stop fucking shooting at me, you big fucking dinosaur bitch. Okay, a little bit of...
Oh shit, that's gonna hurt me.
Hey. Alright, we can walk up. It's a 3v3 now. We up. I'm going after the healers. Well, unless she does that. I'm pushing Jubilee and her out of it. Nice. Nice, look at that big fucking diamond. Yeah. Alright, I'm looking at healers. Y'all shoot at the hood.
Where's that Moon Knight?
I got him.
Nice.
What up, Northern?
Come here, bitch! There you go. Oh, the sky.
Raptor, you see me?
I see you up there.
Oh, I can see.
I'm getting out the funnel. I'm gonna let them walk over.
Yeah, let them come into the funnel.
Yep. I got Dino.
Okay, we can just kite this backwards.
Heard, was kiting. Good kite. The dino is free as fuck. Nice. You know who else is free as fuck? This hood is hell. Oh, the wall came the wrong way. I got the hood.
I got Moon Knight.
Heard, walking back up, looking at the healers.
I'm in their
Got C
healers.
right now. I'm in Gambit. I mean, I'm fucking Jubilee. Hey, got her shit. Hey. That the bottom hit that though.
Hey.
Oh, poor Dino.
Damn.
Alright. Nice. Yep, alright. Now we just hold this point and then I'll ult them coming in. Like, as we just hold this. The last down.
Eat dick blast.
I'm right here. Got that bitch. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm used to it. Nice.
Oh, they deleted me.
Alright, I'm ulting this.
Yes, please.
Shadow will be on for honor. We got that round,
you know
gentlemen.
Yup, you know what we had after.
Oh.
Now, guys, let's.
You're gonna do that FH?
Hell yeah, indeed. We're gonna run like, before we hop into a real match, we're gonna do like 4 games of customs.
Damn.
Hands with Shadow. Well,
I'm
like,
down for whatever you guys want to do.
Not like how you guys be putting up and be fighting and shit. We'll just do that. You know what I'm saying? Us. Throw hands when that shit's over. Hop into a real match.
Fine, but don't splash any blood on me. I just the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I've been around a long time, and I've learned a little too much. Hey, check this out!
All the way? Waikiki sneaky between the cheeky.
Hey.
Damn, that's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
92% for my ult. %. 98%.
You're gonna have your fight with this TV.
I blew someone up.
Oh.
We X-Men beat death a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm with you. Well, I'm getting the fuck up out of that move.
Oh damn, he bubbled. 1 damage down.
Oh, got one, got another one.
1 healer down.
Yep. Heard. It's just 2 tanks on the point.
I'm shooting the other healer.
Heard, I'm looking at her too.
We forced the ult, it's okay. Get on the point now, let her chase me.
Yo.
Let's go, Uzi. Turn around and get this Bucky with me. We gotta collapse on him. Oh, I'm gonna die, buddy.
Oh, damn. As I wish you, buddy. As I wish you, that Bucky.
Mada. Hold on.
Damn.
GG's. Yeah, indeed. You can like that now.
Fuck that game. That never happened.
I got Sucker, and you know what?
Hard swapping to For Honor. The stream's gonna be funky for just a moment.
Da, 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 da.
Bam, we is on For Honor. Oh, hey, Quartz. The video is fine, but the audio is off. When anyone gets loud, it can be because of passion, not just men. I agree, Artie. When did this chat happen? Why did it never refresh? This planet it just needs a hard reset dinosaur. Wow, they were in the chat and I had no idea because none of this was coming through. It just never booted up. Had to be
Damn.
refreshed or something. Interesting. I thought nobody came to my stream today. I'm no joke. Like I was like, damn, this sucks. No, nobody wanted to be part of these talks.
They was muting you again. Silence.
Yeah. Yay, Sofa stream. Oh, okay. Spaz just got here not that long ago. You. Oh, he probably saw my foot for a second. They're all idiots. Problem solved. I agreed. No party fights for us, and the country will never agree on that. Agreed.
If somebody's
100% true, Spaz. See, we the people are starting to be on that page of, hey, our governments have been fucking us over and not doing the right thing. So, damn. I wish that chat had been fucking working for me. That would have been much nicer. I would have been able to put in more points of views and create more conversation. But fuck you, technology. Oh.
How the hell Corday got an album coming out with Anderson .Paak?
Dead.
Damn it.
Or damn.
Jay-Z sued in 2019. He sued a small children's book company, something.
You're a
Anybody hear anything
robot.
about that? Oh, am I? What do I sound like now?
Popcorn robot. Optimus Lint.
Boom. Testing, testing.
I'm glad. I think the stream is up and working it right now,
Testing,
right?
testing.
Properly. I think it is. Testing, testing. What are we testing?
They're seeing if he sounds
Oh yeah, no, you sound okay. I don't know if it's like your headset connection into the controller or not, but I don't know. It just does it weird sometimes.
Right. It feels like the range of the reception is getting shorter over the years.
Like its battery just doesn't have the juice to keep pushing it.
That's what we wanted to show because they would have. No, we found out the car was impounded.
So I wonder if the fucking TikTok was functioning properly this whole time anyway. Like, who knows how long the stream's been foobarred? God damn it! I hate technology.
Right.
You joining us over here in the Foronsky land?
I definitely am. I am just taking a slow time getting there, scrolling, packing a bowl. Oh, and I mentioned it a little bit, but just because it's trending, I guess I'll talk about it one more time.
You like a robot?
Oh.
Robot. Lintbot.
So why you just sit like that in the bathtub? I don't like the way he sit.
There we go.
So you could just grab the sides of the tub and lift the jump over.
Artie, are you still in the chat? Spaz, are you still in the
How did you
chat?
not see in your peripheral the person walking around the side of the tub to come get your feet? That's what I'm saying. I feel like he was stuck or something. Something's up.
He was paralyzed.
She's definitely me. If I was someone, I'd be wearing whatever the fuck I want.
Damn, I lost out on the chatters because of technology. I'm so pissed about that. I like it when Spaz and Artie are in the chat. Spaz and Artie, I also believe, are far left ideologies, or more so that leaning that way. Along with Quartz, I believe she also leans more left than right. And it often comes down to a lot of the more social views end up being leftist views, or what people want to pitch as leftist views. But to me, it's all the two sides of the same coin that we're arguing over, and I can't like one or the other.
I agree, because I'm saying, bro, these niggas is going to parties, they're ha hee hee, they're kicking it, while you got two sides at each other's throats. While they're being kumbaya and shit at big ass parties. So it just leaves that point. Like in Ghost, essentially.
Okay. Oh. Hell, I think the Charlie Kirk situation also reminds you that, like, damn, I guess even they ain't safe, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, because in the end, we're all the same and in the same boat. It's not white versus black or any color versus color type thing. It is the rich versus the poor.
Right. I'm joining the lobby, but I'm still rolling. Give me a second.
All
There
right.
you go.
Yeah, some of that is just so inherent.
Right, yeah, like, you know, I hope that we all lean on, eat both sides, because like you're saying, it's really just about the problem.
Hmm.
Hell, and that should be the good side of having two parties, is that now we can look at it from two different angles.
I think over time we're realizing that you can't just have two angles because two angles will always disagree. You gotta have a third party
Mm,
be invested into it so that there's equal argument everywhere as opposed to me versus you. There needs to be the middle line.
right.
That Ben 10 episode of Alien X, it reminds me of that. I don't know if anybody reminds or if anybody remembers that shit back in the day.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm a big Ben 10 fan, bro.
Hell,
Yeah,
I don't
Alien
remember
X
those
is the
scenes.
most.
That was too long, long ago for me to really remember scenes.
Okay,
I
so
know.
the Alien X was the most powerful alien on the Omnitrix, but it was so powerful because it had two aliens bundled into one being, and they would always
Indeed.
argue with each other, and that's why they could never agree to do anything because it took both of them on one page in order to make shit happen. And that's where Ben came
Remember.
into place. He was the third voice to unite them and talk reason to the two opposing parties.
Mm,
Facts. Them niggas had the power to move the world,
They
but they
they were
couldn't
essentially
stop
like the
bickering.
reality stone.
Yeah, they couldn't stop bickering. That just shows a lot, nigga. The highest power that the child still can't stop bickering.
damn. Hey, yeah, that is a good example.
And then I'm not gonna lie, I feel like most of the media about anything feel like always comes down to it. There's always these examples because remember, it's still people and humans creating the media, so obviously they're gonna throw their own little things into it. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna
Hmm.
they're gonna throw their own fucking little points
Hell,
into it.
but these niggas are bought though, and I don't
Yeah,
even mean that as like I'm saying that out the side of my ass. Like
nah,
it's
for
real
real. It go
paperwork
both
out
ways
there.
though.
Yep.
Yeah,
It,
sometimes it's they be spitting some bullshit. Sometimes it's some shit that's like, you right, nigga. So it's like I could even go back to with Transformers. It's like
Oh,
it's some
Quartz is
type of
back again.
hierarchy.
Quartz, bring everybody back for us, please.
It's some
mm,
type of hierarchy of Transformers too,
Now
nigga.
that the
It's
stream is
either
working, I can see you
you're a bot
guys.
who could transform and do shit, or you're just a lowly fucking worker
oh,
bot, nigga, that can't
right,
transform. And you got your
right.
place, nigga, and it goes by hierarchy, nigga. You're not gonna talk to a bot who could transform and be like, yo, I want this. Nah, nigga. You niggas won't even be in the same world.
Mm, shit, I feel that. Why is it so damn hot out here?
Well, you see, you live in Oklahoma.
Fuck me. They said it feels like 114 out here, man.
God damn. See, all right, so let's talk about this on a real note, gentlemen. We formed the capital. Where do we go to do this?
We, we come down here to
Like
Oklahoma.
actually go to like a place that has an minded neighborhood to say, community to say. That's not just gonna because we see how fast motherfuckers turn. What's the word? Dogpiling. What's the word? Mob mentality, nigga.
Yeah, mob
You see like
mentality.
yeah. If a bunch of niggas online, they be like, no, it's not good. Everybody's gonna be like, especially if it happens within the community. So
Right.
to pick out a place, gotta figure out a community that's not involved in too much shit, a neutral community, or to say,
That's a smart assessment.
yeah. Because nigga, remember, nigga, like if the niggas in your own community don't fuck with you, bro, you already know that hate online is gonna be tied to
Hmm.
like crazy, especially if you're talking the truth, bro.
Right. Yeah. That is very unfortunate.
Nigga, motherfuckers be like, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Most of the time, it's they see most of the evil, but nobody just speaking about it. Motherfuckers hear most of the evil is just speak no.
Yeah, Quartz feels that hot temperature because she's working at the cannery right now, and they got the
Right.
metal roofs, and it just bakes out there like, oh.
God damn, like
Right.
a
Like,
oven up
gosh
there.
darn it, man.
Nah, for sure. But we talking about the big ass metal, yo.
Okay. I'm almost done rolling this joint. Then I'm gonna go and clean out my bong. Put some new water in that bitch, and then we ready to rock.
There you go.
I just wanna rock.
That's right.
But yeah, dog, little Capital Carnage, little headquarters, because it's only the headquarters. Because then we're gonna have to start expanding.
Yep.
I could. I ain't gonna lie.
We need mineral resources. Of course, is beyond ready for summer sweater weather. Yeah, we need mineral resources. We need some sort of way to create an economy amongst us, so that way we're not reliant on the outside economy. We need.
We're gonna just steal it like America did.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Not by physical force, but by lying. Like, hey,
by
look,
lying.
hey, France, let us borrow 20 million just to get our little country started up. And then when they start calling us back 12 years from now, we won't answer. Yeah, we won't answer the phone.
Yeah.
I don't
Chocolate
remember
bear,
that.
where is your money? Oh, sorry. Raptor will be back with it any moment. Give us about 29 extra years. Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Damn.
Type C charger, you said? All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right. Uzi, you know how to set it up yet?
What would you say? The fucking custom fights?
Yeah. So you go to multiplayer.
Okay.
You go down to custom match.
Thank you. That's
And then you select brawl. And then you press, and then you press square. And you go over and you click the auto add bots. You take that off. You make it.
Is this just gonna put us just like facing each other? Yeah, I don't care for the bots.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the bots on.
Yeah, you have to. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to reset it for at the beginning of every session.
Yeah.
And then 9 rounds and infinite time, and that's all you need to do.
I
and then
didn't do none of those words.
Okay, that's next time. That's next time. But yeah, that's essentially how you set the customs up, as far as basic duels goes.
Stay?
Oh no, see, you gotta click brawl, and you gotta click no bots. We're in Dominion and we got bots.
Gotcha.
Bots.
Yo, machine, what up, what up? You're back.
What up, brother? Yes, sir, I'm back.
He's
I had to go get a haircut earlier.
Oh, nice. You got your ears lowered? Does it feel good?
Yeah. cut the non-hair off. That's
Not
crazy.
me.
One day you wake up and you're bald.
That
was like 5 years ago. It was crazy.
Yeah.
You wake up and it's gone.
All right, and then Uzi, you can actually go for it. Absolutely. There is a Twitch and a TikTok and a YouTube up for streaming wise if you wanted to check those out.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah.
I think Twitch is the best, technically speaking, as far as like getting me paid because I get ad revenue off of that.
Hell yeah! I just gotta make a Twitch account. I just never made one.
Okay. Yeah. Do it, dude. You should just do it and always sit in my stream for me, machine. You'd love it.
Hell yeah, that's good. You know, if I could, I would do it for real.
Yeah.
I do it anyway.
I know you do. You're like the perfect viewer.
Yo,
Chuckles, you're back.
And shit.
Chuckles in the chat, everybody. Sort of. I just see he joined.
Chuckles.
Show us your cut. He can't. He's not streaming Quartz. Posting the Carney selfies. Oh yeah, you. There you go, machine. You can post
Oh,
your
hell yeah.
haircut in the Carney selfies page.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't think you guys probably won't see me. I'm pretty ugly.
Twitch lags harder than McDonald's trying to get your order correct. I wonder why that is through Twitch. Well, I guess technically it's the lag should be somewhat similar across the Twitch, the TikTok, and the YouTube through the Viscaraptor stuff. The one that's most accurate to like real time at party and whatnot is the Capital Carnage YouTube, but you don't get my face with the YouTube. You only get my face with the other ones. So it's like a toss-up of what you actually get, unfortunately. It's not a perfect system, but I'm a console streamer for crying out loud. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, the best
Constant
you can.
buffer and then an
Yeah.
ad. Yeah, that sucks, Chuckles. I'm sorry about that. But I do like the tiki-taki because all we got to do is some of those likes and fucking more people get to see us. And not many people ever stay, but every now and then there's one or two that are like, "Oh, hey, we'll check it out." I got one stalker yesterday. That was kind of nice. Fucking, he stayed in the chat for a very, very long time, and then he ended up going and looking at my page later that day. So, I mean, that's something. That's like progress, you know. I think.
That is progress.
Once I get into a dozer, I'll try to do a collab. Oh, yeah. Wonder how I would accept that from here. Probably this way. Oh, hey, I got another follow out of nowhere.
Hey.
See, yeah, there's like a little bit of benefit to streaming the way I'm streaming. We're growing a little bit more organically of just people seeing us and being like, "Oh, okay, I like it." You know, who knows? Who knows what's gonna come of it? I don't ever expect to be famous because I don't see myself as a personality that gets along with that all views get along with me. A lot of people I feel make you want to choose this side or that side when there's no perfect side of anything. And I feel like that's where my community is always going to end up being extra small and niche because we're only going to be able to end up gathering those with the like-minded mindset. So it's like I don't expect too much of it because I do feel that we, the Carney style, are a little bit more on the smaller population size as opposed to the others. So who knows what comes of it? Who knows what people see, what they vibe with? Maybe it's the games, maybe it's the talks, maybe it's the anger management that we provide, maybe it's the male loneliness epidemic that we're helping solve, maybe people want to come to us for advice on solving problems. Who knows? It's like we've got a wealth of knowledge here and good-natured people to be able to be like, hey, here's a handout. We'll pick you up. We'll help you progress. And
Agreed.
I feel like that little niche community, that's where it's gonna be at.
Yeah, facts.
Twitch clip it.
Like, the good thing about the niche community, like, they're stable, and it's like it's still a good amount of people in that niche, bro.
Mhm.
And that shit on the money is good, bro. Because I feel like in the long run for streaming too, it is better to build up your fan base originally than just doing shit that just gets you fast views and fast clicks and fast subscribers and shit. That's the
Yeah.
key word.
it's fast. They're just there because they just see you on the timeline, but you're gonna want them people who gonna want to come after as well.
Yep.
The real fans, essentially. Like I could use that term for fucking for honor, bro. The real fans kept this game alive. For sure.
True.
Because then I feel like it comes to like you know how most celebrities or streamers or like if they have like a fast growing fan base, not like real authentic people that was with them and shit. When some controversy happens, them motherfuckers is just out of there, bro. Or they immediately turn.
Right? They peace
So
out,
like
Cub Scout.
bro, it's like seven, like fucking 7 years in the community, all that shit. Something happens, even like it turns out not to be true though, right? Something happens, motherfuckers like, I don't even know that nigga. You was in his chat every day, bro. You're like
Right.
talking about somebody never watch a video, fucking top subscriber, like it's like damn.
Symphony
That's
shouted out
ideal.
Chuckles.
I mean, Papa John.
Damn. What a good day the last 2 days have been. I'm not gonna lie, it's been like, I don't know, ecstasy for me. Like better than a drug. My chores are done, chickens are fed. My belly is full, so I've been having a hard time eating lately. Um, it's a combination of I'm not using any energy, so I don't feel hungry. And then my
Yeah.
leg spazzes so much that sometimes I just physically can't eat because I like smell food and get sick because of the pain has like a weird nausea thing that comes with it. So it's just something that like I'm okay with it. Like it's just something that's there. I've made my peace with it. But I felt hungry for the first time, and I ate probably 4 or 5 thousand calories last night, and I feel so good today, like physically good. And I credit it to going out and going fishing with my dad and doing all that rowing. It was just
It was
enough
that
exercise.
energy. Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
burn your energy reserves, and then you was able to like cap off and like go
kickstart the
finish this shit.
system.
Yeah,
Hmm. It,
yeah, you're right. That's what you needed. Really going on to do that.
yeah, it felt so good. Yeah, somebody's like, bro, hoovered so much food. Yeah. Oh my God. I ate so much yesterday. I feel great today. I got energy. I was just doing underhills or under fences while
That's
we were all
nice.
talking. My arms feel great. I got a good pop out of my shoulder that I needed. It's like normally I wouldn't have the energy to do this because I hadn't eaten and fueled my system. Hydrate. You got it, Quartz. And yeah, it
Now
just
I have the power. Hey, man.
yeah. I have the power. Exactly. It feels good.
Using page remember. I don't hear from
See,
you about
I'm I'm that weird guy that while we're all talking here, I just go and do push-ups and squats. I'm like off camera right now to the side just with my rack
Hey, there's nothing wrong
doing
with
my
that.
thing.
I be doing crows and stuff. Once having a conversation. About well, when letting stuff was going real in depth and stuff. I was doing some curls. I did some curls as well.
right? The talk about
I did some hammer fists.
working out makes me then work out, which is what ends up being
Alright.
so
And I was just listening
crazy.
most of the time, so I was like, might as well do something. Man.
Hmm.
And my dumbbells are right here. So
I liked the two perspectives this morning. We had left and right, and it was
yeah,
great
we
to
did.
talk amongst both. That was like, I don't know, yin and yang bliss to me.
Yeah, that's why I felt like I was listening a lot. I was like, I see. Let her kiss.
I think he's ready. I think we just have to start it up. You can just hit the go button, Uzi. Yeah.
Oh, gee, I was
What's
wondering
your
if I
YouTube,
did that.
Visca?
It was gonna
Uh,
smash it.
Capital Carnage Gaming.
Okay.
May I hear the view of the male loneliness epidemic? Could it be that men provide, protect, and lead?
You guys made me feel safe.
Could it be that men provide, protect, and lead? What do you mean, Chuckles? The male loneliness epidemic is caused by the need for men to provide, protect, and lead? Or explain more, please. I need more of a context. For me, the apparently this is what I'm seeing as far as the male loneliness epidemic. It is a thing where men feel that it's not that they don't have anybody's back, but in
Nobody
turn,
got their back.
nobody has their back. Like they can't
The
turn to
same, y'all.
somebody and be like,
I could agree
"Yo,
with that.
my my day has been shit. I need everybody needs a safe space." Yeah, kind of like that safe space mentality, Quartz. Always happy to
Yeah.
hear that it's such a space around here.
Because
For
obviously, like, there's a term like, if any disasters happen, babies, a woman, and then obviously men last.
hmm
Because obviously niggas is good on that part.
But
But I feel
that's
you,
like, yeah, that's such a unfortunate. If that's what is a causation of the male loneliness, then that's a really kind of like, well, we got to figure out something differently here because, um, from my perspective, we have a lot of people that just
helicopter,
end up
heli.
alone and not being able to talk to other people without being ridiculed and criticized for what they're doing. And that comes down to the same thing as always, the 75% of everything is misunderstood. So when you go and complain to a man, whether you're a man or a woman, the other dude that you're complaining to is going to go, well, how do I solve this situation for you? How do I help your situation? If they're a good person. If they're a bad person, they're going to write you off and be like, go figure it
Yeah.
out yourself. But if they're a good person, they're going to be like, hey, let me help you. And that's where men feel that they don't have. They can't rely on their wives to help them because women are in this feminist movement of uh, we are our own individual people. Yeah, independent women. Yeah. And so they want to be more separated and doing their independent thing. And men who you there's that old phrase, behind every good man is a great woman. That's because a woman supports a man in a way that other men cannot do. There's a confidence that a woman can provide to a man just by telling him that she did good that day or that he did good that day when he's feeling down about his performance or something fucked up, that will change a
Agreed.
man's mentality so much more. But men don't do that for each other enough. Men tend to make fun of you and ridicule you for your mistakes. Kind of.
Oh. Hey, Visca. My bad.
Hold on, Chuck's first. Well, ridiculing somebody doesn't mean that or providing and protecting somebody doesn't automatically mean to ridicule them. It's see, but that's different. See, that's we give each other.
What are we doing, y'all?
Wait, that's crazy.
I was just kicking you, bro. I wasn't doing damage.
Oh, oh, oh.
See, that comes down to the
I'm just
moral
messing up.
bad
I ain't gonna lie, I'm
situation.
pressing the fuck out of
But
R1
that's
doing
why
it.
we have to be choosing over our partners. You know, it's like you can't. You know, you don't
You
just
stunned me out there, you said.
uh, go and date and like one time and all of a sudden you're getting married and being like have my children type shit. Like you have to vet your partner. Yes.
Time is running out.
But I feel you on that, bro. That goes like a society wise, but like the new feminists, I see what you're saying.
Oh, he let it rip.
Defeat.
Yeah, I might get back to that though. Damn.
Round 2.
Facts. Like every situation is like not gonna just go for you. That's fucked up. Ah. Oh, bro.
Yeah, but those are bitches from the city. You know, it's like those are the city sluts. Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, and they're the OnlyFans people that they're
What was
interviewing,
that?
right?
Yeah. Okay.
So, what does that have to do with the male loneliness epidemic, though? It's like, but that's all women out there. Like,
Like honestly,
see, and that's why the thing for men is we have to vet our partners. We don't just, you know, we we have to find their values and all that. We also have the choice of who we spend our time with. They want to do that fantasy, live in their bullshit. Well, we go and let them live in their fantasy land, and we look for the ones that are not living in the fantasy land. Like,
Round
enough
3.
games.
there's there
Enough
is a like
games.
8-to-1
Nigga,
female
whoa, wait.
population lead to male. It's like stupid, and women are always gonna be like, oh yeah, we want the top 1% because you got to pass on the
That's
good
gay,
genes
isn't
and
it?
blah 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 blah, survival of the fittest. But you know, it's like the reality of it is the people that they're asking for, that these women are asking for, they're like 0.14% of the population or something. They let them live in their fantasy land, and the ones that actually see the world for what it is, the ones that you want, and I hate to say it like this, the ones you want to breed with, the ones that think logically, the ones that aren't delusional, that's the one you want to find. You want to find somebody who is, like living within reality and understanding that, that $1 billion that you're searching for, it's probably never going to happen if you're searching for from a man, because there's 1% of the population that has all that shit, right? So it's just let them be delusional. But you can, I know, if you want to find a good woman, you find a woman at a bookstore or something. You fucking you don't find one at the bar or partying or off the internet. You find one out in the natural setting of something you like to do. Somebody that's out in the public and
Just chill, man.
he's not here. Somebody that's out in the public and doing what you want to do. It's like I personally, so for me, I was talking to Symphony on a website called Meet Me, and she and I started hanging out about 3 months after that. But she and I didn't actually start dating until like, I don't know, probably 5 months after that. And it was because I was making sure I didn't end up in a situation where I ended up in with my ex, where there were certain views and topics that were just that were just not cohesive with the relationship. And be careful with them bookstore girlies. They do like their wild smut stories. Yeah, you're right, Quartz. um, so it's like, we ourselves as Shadow, come back. We ourselves as men also have the
He
choice
kicked
of
me
who
out, so
we choose to make our partner. And that's, it's like the women are going to get to a point in their lives where they searched for this 1% of people that exist, and end up that they heavily outnumber all the men on the planet, even if they were to be able to get the 1%. And then they're going to be middle aged, and no, unfortunately, the standard is middle aged women who are closer to their perimenopause era aren't going to get picked up as a partner, because most of the time the object of a partner is to progress your family lineage. And if that's where women end up being, that's no, that's their choice. And the women, and this is where mentalities and everything get passed on culturally, because those that do end up getting together and having children are going to pass on those values to their children, and those who didn't have those values aren't going to have children to pass on those values to, and that ideology dies out. And so, yeah, it's in an upswing of they're doing their feminist movement right now, but it's like that's why men look to the other countries, because women in other countries are like, yes, we will be your traditional wife. You go make the money, I'll have food on the table for you when you come home at night. And there's plenty of women out there. It's like women think that
That's
they're the
crazy.
ones choosing the partner, but more often than not, they're not the ones actually making the choice. But men, unfortunately, this day and age, are in such a rush to have that connection and be like, oh, I found my queen, my princess, my whatever he wants to call her, and they settle. Oh, if I won't let you join the group, here, have this invite.
I'm trying to find this. Hey, Visca, my bad to interrupt. I'm trying to find that your YouTube thing on here. Is it like at Capital Corniche, or is it, what was it again?
I invited you back. Didn't get it?
No, we probably have to restart the lobby, Uzi.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, Quartz was saying we were just chatting like good friends for a while, or like friends for a good while. Yeah, we had no intentions of actually dating or hooking up or anything. And then one day I came back from drill, and I was riding my motorcycle. I was wearing a wife beater, looking all sexy and shit. I walk into Chipotle, and she and her friend are standing there at the counter at Chipotle, and I'm like, "Is that her?"
Oh, failed again.
Failed again. Okay, here I got it. Um, let me. How do I share this? Oh, machine, are you in
Yeah.
the Discord? There's a link in the Discord that I go live. You should be able to click that and follow it
Oh,
directly.
okay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I'm like, how do we usually get people to the stream? I'm like drawing a blank here because we're talking about other stuff. It's always the wife beater, right, Nelly? It's something about the way it hits the shoulders, cups the pecs, you know, and shows off them arms. But yeah, so she and her friend are at the counter in front of me a good ways, and there's a moment where she turns back and she looks at me and I look at her, and we like meet eyes, and then we both look away real quick, and she goes and tells her friend, I think that's him back there. And then I get my burrito and I'm riding home, and it's bugging me so much that I'm like, I think that was Symphony that was there. It's like, did I just run into her in real life? And so I stopped on my bike, pulled over, and I messaged her, hey, were you just at Chipotle like maybe 15, 20 minutes ago? And she says yes. And from there on out, we started figuring out how to meet up for actuality. And we had our first date at a park and went to Foster's and enjoyed chicken strips and fries and talked our little hearts out. And it was just a wonderful time. And it was just, it was a unique situation because I had been talking to other girls prior to Symphony, and a lot of them, I hate to say it, if any of these other girls are ever gonna see this, um, I, I, if they see this, I'm sorry, but a lot of these other girls to me felt like dumb blondes or dumb bimbos, and I couldn't talk to them for a long time. It was hard to get conversation to stay outside of, yo, yeah, I did this, awesome. It's like, are you trying to get to know me, or are you just being fucking boring? Where's the actual conversation and the connection? And what bugged me the most is when they would have these kinds of talks and then be like, show me your nudes. And be like, the fuck? I don't know you like that. That shit bugs the hell out of me. I wasn't into the hookup culture. And it's like, fucking, I'm good. And I just hated that, like, part of the internet. And then when Symphony was different and she did things differently, that's when I was like, shit, I should actually pay attention to this lady. And then it took us a while to end up getting married, but it's because fucking we had the shittiest upstart for young adults. Both of us ended up pretty much homeless, staying in a garage underneath blankets in minus 30-degree weather.
God, that's fucked up.
Yeah, like
I feel it, bro. I feel it.
we had a real rough start coming up. Like, we had nothing to our names. We were working menial jobs, getting paid. Oh, I'll tell them that in just a second, Quartz. See, this is what solidified uh, I knew that Symphony was gonna be like the girl for me. But yeah, we had an awful upstart, and together she and I have risen from the depths of despair twice. Once when we first got going, and we ended up getting into our own house up in Paradise, and we were working jobs together, and then the campfire came through and fucked that up, and so we had to start over again. And now we have another house in Orville, and we've done this together as a unit through trials and
Oh, yeah.
tribulations, through my injury, which is something that a lot of those girls that are in the feminist type, they would have left me if I had had this injury, and they had to pick up what Quartz has had to pick up. Quartz is now the breadwinner of the house, where it used to be me. She used to be my stay-at-home wife, and I would make the money. And now we've had to switch almost 100% of the duties, and she still has to help me with chores because my leg will crap out on me randomly, who knows when. A lot of women would leave men for that, and because she hasn't done that,
That's
it's
fucked
like
up.
that's the kind of woman that you want to have by your side, to hold you up, because a woman comes from a man's rib, if you're going by the Bible, not to be beneath him, but to support him and be where he is weakest. And the ribs is what protects all the internal organs, and that's what a woman is supposed to do to a man, protect the inner peace of a man. And a lot of these women don't necessarily want to be in that role anymore because somewhere along the lines, men got the idea that it's to look down on your woman in the relationship, and that's not it. That's not how men should be treating them. And so women have to vet the men who are going to treat them nicely and not be the insert all of their complaints here situation. And men have to be able to choose a woman that's not a gold digger, that's not going after just the money, because the reality of the situation is the money's not really there. It's a pretend game that the 1% are playing, and we're trying to get in on it. And let's be real, we're not going to have it. Me and Lint have somewhat of the similar story. We were fucked up when we met in every way. Similar story. And then, okay, so I almost lost Symphony uh, due to an unfortunate situation. I came back from drill during the next month, and I was talking to her, but I ended up falling asleep. And we were supposed to have a date where I met her at the Clear Creek Crossing, and we were going to go out to Celestino's and have some pizza. And this is what solidified that she was the one for me in my mind. Was she, instead of getting pissed off and ditching me and ghosting me and being like, fuck that man, she drove up to my house to find out what the fuck happened to me and found me asleep because I was dead tired from drill. I had just gotten back, and I was like, and instead of being super angry like most women would have, like, she was still angry, don't get me wrong. I've never seen her look at me like that since. And I try to do my damnedest not to have that look from her because goddamn was that a fuck up on my part. I fell asleep without telling her. But she showed up and she forgave me, and we still went on the date. And uh, that right there is just something that I feel most women would have been like, nope, I'm out, deuces. And the willingness to work through each other's mistakes and everything is one of the best ways you're going to tell if you're going to have a partner for life, because there's going to be all kinds of shit that happens, whether it's your house burns down, you get flooded out, earthquake hits you, some fucking group of people ransack your neighborhood because we hit wild wild west out of nowhere, and it's like all of a sudden you're upended on your own. You're gonna want somebody with you that supports you and doesn't lose their shit when you show a little bit of weakness. Because if a man has to be stoic 110% out in the real world, and he's not allowed to break down just a little bit with his woman and show a little bit of weakness and be like, hey, I need some comfort or something like that, and because they're in their feminist era of, oh, you can't show us emotion, then what are we as men supposed to do? And finding a woman that can see that and be a part of that is what I feel
My
we have
pillow
to
cries with me.
do. We'll cry with you, machine. Don't worry. It's male loneliness epidemic, and you don't have to be
Thank
lonely
you,
with
Biscuit.
us. But my original
Thank you,
take on the
Biscuit.
male loneliness epidemic is men don't have somebody to talk to without ridicule. And if we as
It's just a
men,
disconnection kind of thing. You could be
yeah,
in a whole room full of people and still be alone, you know?
yeah,
It's who you connect with, you know?
exactly. And it's hard for everybody to connect with everybody, and it's hard especially to have like differing views amongst a group, because they automatically
Yeah.
think that if you're not with me, you're against me. And that's not the case with life. It's there are multiple views for a reason, and we have to try and figure out how to coexist together. And
Yeah.
it's like before, you couldn't get. It was like what 750 years ago, you couldn't get two tribe of English people to cooperatively work together. What did it take? It took the Scandinavians coming in and stealing all their gold, and
Yeah.
in order for them to work together. It takes a significant amount of destruction and despair to just get a little bit of cooperation out of people, unless they're just naturally willing to be in it for the community. And that's why we here at the Capitol have such a small community, because we are the minority. It's one thing for her to give you the benefit of the doubt, but the fact that you try to continue to treat her well is why it all worked out, because you could have let that become a pattern. Exactly, Nelly. I didn't take advantage of that nicety that she showed me, that tolerance that she showed me.
I think
From
you
there
did.
on out, it was always I'm on my best behavior because I used my one fuck up. I do think that's how nice guys are born. It is from being super lonely, and I can attest to that by some of the guys that we have here in the group who I have talked to who have not had relationships, who have not had girlfriends, who don't want to participate in that style of life because of.
It's not the worst thing.
See, yeah, it's not the worst thing, right, Machine? It's not because, in the end, excuse me.
Yeah. I know. I feel bad because I'm one of those guys, bro. Like, my bad.
No, no. This is perfect. Machine, please give us your point of view. This is what it's all about. You're
I
one
don't
of
know.
those
It
guys.
Life is just it's crazy. It just I don't know. It's good to have somebody with you though. It's good to have a friend. I like having friends, like
It's
good
good to
friends,
have
like real
friends.
friends and shit. But and it's good to have a relationship and shit. You just
Oh shit! What just happened? I thought I was doing a custom.
if you got pain on the inside, it's just hard to like share that pain with somebody close like that.
I accidentally started a match, but I saved it. Here's the invite to Link and Uzi, and I don't have Shadow online.
Are you guys playing
Yeah, my
custom or
friends
regular
list wasn't
matches?
showing up, so I
Custom.
couldn't invite anybody.
Oh, hell
Okay. Yeah, we can actually get you in here if you wanted, Machine.
Yeah, I was sitting
Yeah,
there
I'm
for a
down.
while, so I didn't know what y'all.
But yeah, it's like it's not it's not super terrible to be alone, but it is always nicer to have someone with you, and
Yeah.
that's kind of like the whole premise of a man and a woman. Because I'll be real, outside of the capital, I don't have friends, IRL connections, and this is an unfortunate side effect of. I'm not exactly sure, but it, it's like I'm here with you boys because I can connect with you guys. But unfortunately, people that I've known my whole life, we don't have any of the same hobbies anymore. We don't do anything with each other. There's always been some sort of disconnect in the group because it's always been a triad, and I was the third wheel. So it's like anytime with my IRL friends, it's always felt like slightly forced or something. And
Yep, I
it's
got
not
feel
like,
that.
yeah, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just something that
It's
is,
tiring.
yeah. And when that kind of happens, and then you end up with situations where they, you know, are like always hanging out together, and then they don't invite you or say nothing, and especially after
Yes, sir.
situations like your hometown burning down, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
are we actually friends? Like, and so me myself, I would have ended up in that loneliness epidemic if I didn't have Symphony with me, because Symphony is my best friend. She goes out and she rides with me. She four wheels with me. She fishes with me. She swims in the river with me. She trains the animals with
That's
me.
dope.
It's like she is like an extension of my person, and I'm an extension of her person. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. Of course, you
That's dope.
chime in here. Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
dope.
other people. It's like if they didn't have somebody like Symphony, they'd end up in that situation. I definitely can't imagine it, because I think about these friendships And I'm like, is this a friendship or is what say like we here have as a friendship when we're hanging out? Because oftentimes I have this notion of, oh, what are my boys doing? It's like, what's going on at the Capitol? I don't take care and to pay attention to anything like that ever. Besides my animals, get all my attention. My yard gets all my attention,
Right.
and so it's like, for the
I live
Capitol
in
to
your
have
yard.
for the Capitol to have infected my system so hard that I'm literally thinking, oh shit, Shadow's working today. Damn, I'm not gonna see him for another few hours. Or damn, Jitachi, where you been, dude? Or man, Lint's late. Where he said this time, god damn it. Fucking it's like I having those kinds of notions is such a cool thing because I've never had that with my other friends where I'm like, oh,
Thinking about their
yeah,
presence. Yeah.
exactly. It's like I've always felt like I was shoved off, so I never put that into their presence. But you boys hit me up from time to time in the chat, and or like personally message me, and that shows that there's like an actual interest in my presence being around you, as opposed to others who, you know, don't show any interaction. But hate to say it, the moment they need help, guess who they call? Like, just take a random guess. Who is the helpful friend in the group? Who has always been there to give gas a ride to the gas station because you ran out of gas, or watches your kid, or something like that. Doesn't ask for anything out of the ordinary in return, and then you get shoved off. I don't know. It's like, okay, so you're here to use me as a service instead of as a friend, and I don't know. It just these
It leaves
concepts
a
make
bad
me
taste
think.
in your mouth for sure.
It does. And I don't want to be like negative to it because they are good people. Like I genuinely enjoy the contact that I have when we're hanging out, but it's just so
Prior
far
to
and
that,
few
yeah.
between. Yeah, that it's like, is this real or is this just part of the matrix where I'm having, it's like it's a good moment in the shitstorm. So
Yeah,
Not the
that's what I'm saying. Like
Matrix.
when I go outside, it's like these are my party friends, but after that, when the
Things.
party's over, that's it. Sometimes, bro.
yeah.
So I feel you.
So, but here at the Capitol, we're here every morning. Like, I, there's, there's not a day that goes by where I don't be like, damn, who am I not seeing today? This sucks. Then, it's like, what happened to the crew? It's almost like I'm addicted to the presence of everybody, and it's one of the best addictions I've ever had, to be honest. Like, holy shit, what did they say in the chat?
Yeah.
Had friends like I had friends, lots of friends over the years, and fell out with almost all of them. Maybe I'm the problem. See,
Facts.
Nelly, that's exactly it. Maybe it always makes you feel maybe I'm the problem. Did I do something wrong? Did I say something wrong? Did I breach a topic that was not necessarily sensitive to you? And I'm sorry for the way that I made you feel, type shit. Like I didn't, I wasn't meaning in that type of situation, but it's like uh, I've lost a lot of people from the Capitol due to me trying to make them a better For Honor fighter, and I'll correct them once or twice, and all of a sudden they like disappear and never show up, or you know what have you, and it's an unfortunate side effect that people end up doing this, but what are you supposed to do?
Facts.
Lack of boundaries in the beginning. See, that's a very good point, because the male ridicule thing. I don't mind if you boys give me shit when I fuck up. Like, you guys make fun of me. Ah, Visca, you fucking bombed that old smooth move X-Lax type shit. You boys are allowed to do that. We are friends. We have rapport with each other. We know that this is okay. We know everybody's limits. Everybody knows at the Capitol, you don't call me a bitch. I let everybody know that when we're fighting. Hey, you don't say, I got you, bitch, or anything like that to me, because that's one of the things that I'm like, that's just inherently disrespectful. Don't do it. We're respectful because we're peers. And
Facts.
when
Facts.
people,
I feel it.
yeah, it's like, those just those kinds of things that people take too far because, like Chuckle said, in the blue collar world, um, it is ridicule all the time. Everybody gives everybody shit for everything. There's pranks left and right. People do, and a lot of the time, people pick on the new guy just because of the pecking order. You know, I hate to refer back to the roosters, but it's another rooster form. And there's a pecking order, and the new guy gets pecked upon, and that's what creates the resentment because they take it too far. If, you know, one or two times, it's like, ah ha ha, funny jokes. Okay, now help me get better. 3 or 4 times, oh, now you're being a douchebag. No, don't do that, machine. Don't do that, machine. I don't want you to.
Oh shit.
No, you bring up really good points, Tucker.
Oh, you didn't capitalize. He's a maniac.
No, you're not gonna pick that one up.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, machine's beating me up. I have to beat him up real quick. Okay, what'd you say, Shadow?
GG's, bro.
GG's, machine. That was fun. What'd you say, Shadow?
No, I was just continuing following up on your line, saying he's a maniac. I asked if he was on the floor.
Oh, he is on the floor now.
I see that he is. Yeah.
That was beautiful, Shadow. So yeah, you know, it's like
Oh, you can't me.
addicted to the homies. Yes, Rev, addicted to the homies. It's like Saturdays for the boys. Nah, every day's for the boys. And a woman that is really accommodating for that is going to be like, yeah, hang out with your boys, because a girl should have her girls to hang out with. Oh, well, Uzi, no, he's too much of a savage. Can't do that.
He's too much of a savage. I mean, get it.
No, don't do it, Uzi. It's not fair. It's not fair, Uzi. I should have done the other attack. What about one more? No? Damn.
One more.
Victory.
What's up?
Seemingly because of it. Yo. But yeah, it's like there's just communication. 75% of everything is misunderstood. And I want to go out there and put it on a limb that stat is actually misconstrued, and it's probably closer to 87 to 90% of everything is misunderstood. Because even amongst polite conversation, people can also misunderstand the direction of where your brain thought went as opposed to their brain thought. Like Chuckles and I, well, he'll be like, well, I was thinking this. I was like, oh, gotcha, because I was thinking this. Well, we're always talking about the same thing, but we end up walking down a different path from time to time. And it's just because not everybody's brain waves and synapses take the same trail. You know, everybody's got a different brain. So it's just one of those things. You know, miscommunication is a hell of a thing.
You're right, though. Nah, that's why I just been letting you speak for a bit right quick. The other words you were saying, make up really good points for this.
Right? I try to see the grand overall of everything as opposed to, ow, that hurts, Uzi. Don't do it. It's mean. I try to see the why as opposed to the you know, it's like I would like a little bit, because if we don't understand the why, how are we supposed to change anything? Because we don't understand why it's happening. Yeah, well, the what, I guess, is the what is the original topic of the problem, and then the why is the GG dude is the causation, and then we as humans have to figure out what is supposed to be the solution.
Yeah, if the means is what the ends, right?
Victory.
Okay.
Round 3.
Hey man, keep it out. That's what I just said. Yep.
No, don't do that to me, machine. It's not nice.
My mic low.
Yeah, it is low, Shadow.
All the time, Shadow.
Okay.
I feel you.
Can I get a parry, please, Ubisoft?
Yo, firm friends, man. Right.
Yep.
Oh, good one, machine.
Thanks, man.
And that does happen, and it's a chest puffing thing that men do, and I believe they do it on accident in order to try and relate, as opposed to, there's a basic instinct of men to flex, to pump their chest for everything, and
Yeah,
that,
like, it's all good, bro.
yeah.
It's all good. Yep. And then I could agree with you with that, and I'm gonna throw in this stuff. It's that as well. Adding to what Chuckles was saying with like society, like adding on to it doesn't make it any better and shit. And then so I agree with both of you guys.
Oh, hey, speaking of that, hold on. Hey, gentlemen, I gotta cut y'all off real quick. I gotta cut y'all off so heavy. Whoever doesn't have their audio settings set so we can hear y'all during the stream, I would love for y'all to fix that right now. I'm guessing that might be a machine or a chuckle thing. That's okay. Okay. Okay, you making that money. I just want to make sure, because I'm like, you've been talking
Chuckles.
gold, bro. I hope that is still there. You feel me? Okay, bet. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all, but like, yeah, I knew that was crucial. I need all the homies to be heard, man.
Yeah.
I can't hear Shadow or Uzi. They're not loading this for me for some reason.
Good ass Yaps today.
Oh, you got nat type with them?
Actually, I don't think I've ever used nail clippers. Between me being a nail biter and just me picking my nails, I've never.
Lint, you want to know what's crazy? My shit grows so fast, I have to keep a pair next to me all the time because I can look at my nails, not need to clip them, and then at the end of the day, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta chop this shit. I literally keep this shit in my pocket 90% of the time. This hair shit, this keratin production, is not fucking natural.
Wow, look, I've never seen my. Actually, you will probably know this because you've seen. You're knowledgeable. My nail beds seem to be affected by my nails not growing that long. Like my fingertips, you feel me? They look like, yeah, they got that rounded out type of vibe now.
Oh,
okay,
interesting.
Nasty. Hold on. What you mean nasty, man? Your nails below your goddamn fingers right now.
Nelly and Quartz are best friends forever now. They're the two best friends that anybody could have. Machine, why are you missing health?
Speaking of, didn't I see Olympia slide in here? What's up, Miss Lady?
Would you stop parrying that, Machine? It's not nice.
Hey, Olympia's here, but Rev disappeared? I didn't see none of that happen.
How dare you?
Oh, he kicked me. I wasn't prepared for the kick, Machine. Why didn't you beat me up?
Bro. He stabbed me, bro.
Nope. Damn it.
Oh, I fucked up.
You did.
Oh. Hey, bro, I think you just missed it. I had to show them that rap song that he did, bro. Did you ever see that Ben Shapiro rap?
That shit was fast.
Them nubs. Oh.
Yeah, I had to show them. I remember when he first dropped it with, who was that, Tom McDonald, I think he dropped it with. I'm like, yeah, bro, not he's rapping now, he's a rapper.
Homies,
what's up?
For out of all the people I have in my life, Rev is probably one of the oldest friendships I've actually got. just because of the way we met and how long we've been gaming together. That's a, like, yeah, that's something that's just out of this world, and you know,
That's
I
dope.
appreciate you, Rev.
Oh yeah. Why did I do that? That's fucked up. That's
Yeah,
fucked up.
Nah, you
That's
guys
fucked
are.
up.
hey,
I'm
no
happy I
respect,
met
bro.
y'all.
Yeah. In real life, you know, like in real life, I have people drawn to me, but I make sure that I watch that. It kind of reminds me of like what Chuck was just saying about, you know,
Oh, I don't get a zone
friendships
off
and
of
being
that.
protected. Me personally, I don't have too many friends out here. I might be friendly. There's a lot of people who might regard me as a
Yeah,
cool
I'm a
person,
friendly ass person. That's
right?
all it is, bro.
But
Niggas
there's
be
only
Keep putting that up. I don't ever play Sohei.
no, you're good. But there's only two people in real life that they can say, oh yeah, no, that's my friend. You know what I mean? And I've known them both since like fifth grade.
Uh-oh.
Talking about me, right?
Oh, I got one chance.
Oh, now it's three friends. You're right.
Good fight.
That was a good one. That shit was fucking.
Right?
So yeah, whoever
I
out
thought
there
she had a deflect. My
needs a
bad.
community of homies to just chill and hang out with, be heard. Come hang out here at the stream in the Capitol. We're chatting every morning. Every
Right.
morning.
And it's about to get bigger and better, bro. Right? The reaction channel when it starts coming up and all that stuff. Oh, it's about to get crazier out here.
Crazy. And
Chuck,
like you guys could do collab
Is it
reactions
Survivor?
and shit, but
Oh,
like it's
me.
gotta
Oh,
get
see,
up there,
no,
bro.
we
Like,
actually,
come on,
we're
bro.
gonna do the Ragers a little bit differently.
thought
They
Blizzard
can
was
hang out
away.
in the chat and have our vibes around them, but they don't actually get to game with us anymore.
Don't take my energy.
Those days are done and over with. You know, it's like when the letting the Ragers stay hanging out, the people who I inherently think are selling
I think he
the
meant like
game.
rage bait. I think.
Oh, the Rage Baiters? Okay.
Yeah, like he meant like for content. Cause like the other yesterday, Chuck, I don't think you were here, but they were throwing me rock music and I was reacting to it on stream. So that was yesterday. So I would love to see, you know, later on down the line what we end up doing, bro. Like music, media, politics, fucking music, all of that. Hey, look, that's why I said it like that, Chuck, because I knew you would have loved throwing songs to me. Like, bro, yeah, we was going in rotation, bro. Rev threw a song. Bro, look. Look, Ronan, he was excited for this. He had a list of songs he was throwing at me. I'm like, man, hold on. Give someone else a turn. Goodness. But yeah, shout out to Ronan. He said he was gonna be back a little later today. I thought. I guess he just meant back at home, maybe not at party. But yeah, reaction channels, memes, daily DMs, all that stuff.
I'll do it later.
Round one.
Ooh, please. Because that's what I be doing. Ooh. Look,
That's
so
actually what the Discord is for, gentlemen. And all the topics in there are
Hold on a
specific so
second.
that we can react to topics and have it like each thing. So whatever channels I'm missing that we need, you let me know and we'll get them installed and we start making this a thing because I believe the reaction channel is where it's at as far as content creation goes.
Right. Because then half of the battle is already done. We just reacted to content that's already out there.
Yes. And it's those of us that are here chilling and, you know, it's like, yeah, it's the thing.
My shit's cool.
Oh, you rounded it. Okay.
You're doing a sword around me. I got a whole ass.
Like that.
My shit leaves my hand.
But yeah, I would love that. A list, amalgamation of different stuff.
A ball one-handed.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a heavy. That's crazy.
I'll show you one-handed. I'll show you one-handed.
Oh yeah, I was ready for that. You know, I'm about to do the same shit, boy. He stabbed me. He stabbed me.
Just for one hand.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, the invitation expired. Okay.
Oh, Rev's muted.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah,
Good fight.
Rev is ready.
He stabbing me for real. That was insane.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was like, she got here, but Rev
we'll
is
have
gone.
to
What happened?
reset this in just a second, Rev. Actually, we're in the first round. We'll just back out.
Thank you, Raptor. Let's go.
And
Yeah,
just in case
Shadow.
if you didn't hear me,
What?
Rev, you know I was like,
What?
shout out to the missus. I hope that she's doing good.
Got a bit quicker than that, buddy.
No, honey. Thank you though.
Do we have a specific map we would like for this?
One with a lot of shiny and a lot of bright
Chuckles, you
lights.
getting on tonight?
Shiny?
What time you get off?
Shiny.
This man want to fight on the sun?
You know what this
All
game
right,
is?
beautiful.
Chicken
Uzi, this is the best shiny I can do for you, alright? We don't have as much in the way of
let me know. I'm
shiny.
gonna stick a character. Let me know when the map is sticking so I could be surprised.
I thought we were picking people up.
We are. We can pick them up while we're here.
Deserve it, yeah, babe.
Yeah, you see, I'm streamlining the process machine. I've done this so many times, I don't miss a step. I even combine steps to be one
It
step.
does not be conscious, but after the last couple of years being with you, I'm like, after the last couple of years of being with you, I'm like, damn, I can identify the trait since we're talking about it. Like, damn, a nigga starts stressing, I stop eating, I just stop smoking.
Chuckles, come back.
Chuckles, come back.
It's probably both. I'm not starving myself on purpose.
Wait, Olivia plays for Honor?
What I would rather, I guess. I don't even feel like, you know.
Oh shit.
Right. I'll eat.
You gotta choose a side. I can't random it because it will do the
Shadow's
thing.
been wanting to play for Honor. She just, right.
There's a whole chick squad that I've been trying to form for 2 years and get them to play, but it's so hard to get them to do
Hopefully
it.
the goal is to get on.
Mr. Shadow says sign her up.
All right, she's been enlisted.
I mean, in general.
Hear that, Nelly? We just need you and Course.
Let me know when trainings are, and I'll get her on.
Hey, look, Nelly. They're trying to get the ladies on For Honor. It sounds like I'm. What the fuck did she start laughing for? She might have my For Honor bias. My bad, y'all. my bad. Babe.
I have to really learn. I need at least a year of straight.
A year? What is the time skip arc? What are we doing?
I've been playing video games on and off stuff with a girl, and I'm still like, where's R1?
You're right.
It's like you with computers.
Me with computers. Okay, that's fair. But look, babe, you got the right one to train you now, babe.
Bro, you get
Okay, I get frustrated.
You have me to train you. That's the difference. You got a raptor to train you.
Yeah, you got Raptor too. He's very more sound mind. Right. And look, also, you know.
Beat so many times first.
Need that smoke, Shadow.
Chuckles.
Please eat, even if it's just a snack.
What's up, you getting on tonight, Chuckles?
Of course, you can hear me.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
I love you, Chuckles. You're the man.
I would love to see the ladies duke it out. That sounds fun. I think that's what makes it sounds fun because y'all don't know how. It's just it'd be a bunch
like
of.
they do.
Oh, I mean Quartz. Yeah, she probably.
This is another motion battle.
Olympia, Quartz.
Oh, see, this is outside I can see.
I've been trying to learn Musha. It's like a simple character
I think
for
she
real.
don't play as much as.
I love Musha. He's so good.
Quartz don't play either. I mean, and so For Honor is so unforgiving. God. You cannot just play on there. Fudge.
Oh, nice. I was curious if you were gonna do that.
Hey,
Coco,
oh, machine, no, come back.
Wait, that was a joke, bro.
That was a joke. Wallahi, brother.
I can't let you get close.
What happened, machine?
I can't let you get close. What I say is.
Yeah, you heard her. It's time for food. You gotta eat.
Right.
A real meal.
My bad, I had to do something.
A real
No,
meal.
you're good.
So unfortunate, bro. You know?
Don't get close.
Times of lower morale. Maybe I just want 12 hours of gaming. You know what I mean? And there's, you know. Yeah, pretend there's no.
Woo, good fight.
Pretend there's no outside. You know.
I kind of just spammed that.
Yeah, that's yeah. See, of course, you just hop on with the girls and you guys would just battle each other. You wouldn't even fight us. You would fight each other, and you would just have fun with the skill
I
levels
mean, if
that
y'all
you
look at me
have.
funny, then I might fight you. If y'all look at me
Yeah,
funny.
you know, if you look at Liv funny, he might turn into a woman beater, but don't look at him funny. It's a simple solution.
Right, that's it. You know, that's why me and Ronan has to fight every time. Cause I'm like, did he just look at me?
He blinked in your direction wrong.
Let me get a second, guys. I'm gonna step away for a second.
Wow.
Right. All jokes aside, domestic violence is bad. Don't do it.
Please. For either side of the party.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Neither side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nah. I think I said Ronan. I wouldn't even dare Nelly. She'd probably put me in a full Nelson.
Look, I don't dare try to fight Symphony because she could take it wrong and she would restrict my food access. And honestly, she makes better food than me, and I can't have that.
That's a popular one.
Yeah, you know, it's like I'm not gonna upset that balance. That is a very sensitive balance to my survival, and I would like to keep it within balance.
Right. You won the battle, but not the war. That sounds crazy.
Oh, nice guard break. Oh, he did it again. I didn't believe it.
He said, "Did you really try that? No faking for you."
Good reads, Rev.
Where's my invite?
Oh, you didn't get an invite, Lynn? Here.
His leg.
I got.
I
Wagwan.
That's a lot of health you got there, Uzi.
Yeah, I know. You go ahead. You go ahead.
No.
Yes,
Let's do this. Oh shit! Ah, that threw me off. Oh shit, that was a good pin. I fucked it up. Woo! Yeah, Uzi, welcome to For Honor. I'm so sorry, Uzi.
It's definitely a dangerous world out here. It's a dangerous life out here.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Who is this in front of me?
Avenge me. The portal to oblivion.
I'm running. I. Oh.
No buffs, guys. Just the health
shit.
point. Just the health point. You know, no attack, no defense.
Where that
Let's
Uzi
make
at?
the fights actually move fluid.
Sometimes you gotta push that tummy, man.
Hey, machine.
No! Wait! Let's talk about this! Wait! Let's talk about this! Oh my god!
Damn.
We won't actually
He
feel
wanted to
it.
hear you guys. He wasn't running. He wanted to hear about the car
Oh.
warranty, bro. He was
Oh.
Jehovah's Witness.
Joe. He said Jesus is calling.
Alright,
Who's that over there?
Let's link up.
We all linking up? Okay, we're going in the middle. Pull up with me.
Yeah, back here to the fight zone.
There's the rat. There's a shadow.
I'll go down a zip line. Hold on. Okay, I would have the zip line.
See, they need to add these type of interactive
Are we
stuff
doing a
on
rematch
Domination.
right away, Rev?
Yeah, fact. I fuck with that shit. D. What is, hey. I get it. Bring that ass here, boy.
Uh-oh. Hey, Shadow, watch out.
You having a blue Valkyrie is fucking good.
I missed.
Oh, good one.
I wasn't even looking at you, but okay.
Dodge without looking? Hold on.
Good patience. Oh my goodness, what an interaction. Oh, good one.
Whoa, how did that my back?
Damn.
He has a gun. Uzi, watch out, he has a gun.
Oh, no, trust me. He shot me with that bit from the top.
Uzi got
First
a
thing I know, said
gun.
the I was like, hey, yo.
Wait, don't. He's here. He made it through the match. Give him a fighting chance.
Okay.
You need to listen to the cause, fellas. It's long.
He hit him with the quick draw. I fuck with that.
Yeah, nah. Yo, I'm gonna take disassemble your fucking gun, bro. I'm about to take your gun apart, part by part.
Damn.
Hey, y'all died holding hands.
Hey, they
Watch out,
did.
spin back. Watch out, spin back. That Valkyrie
Machine,
shot.
where'd you go? What you got going on? You all right?
I am okay. They call me Machine.
No, I'm dead, boy.
Why is it all your voices sound some form of the little fox character from Inuyasha?
Right. Oh, look, cause when they're inconvenienced on me, they get that voice, right?
Okay.
Well, you know what, Lit? I don't think I will play today.
You know, yeah.
Survivor's here?
I'm not gonna lie, I can say like, oh,
Survivor's here? What?
I don't like.
I didn't even see him enter the party.
Fucking dubbed. I don't like dubbed anime, but I can't act like I didn't grow up with fucking Inuyasha with the English dub, nigga. So like, yeah.
I like the voice acting that comes from dub.
Not anymore. Nah. Me personally, that's me personally. Like, after this, watching that shit in subtitles for so long, and I just like the Japanese version too. I just feel like I'm gonna watch that shit how was intended to. You know, that's just me. That's
I mean, hey, that's some purist shit type. You know, for real.
Yeah, I fuck with the art, bro.
I get that. Yeah, there's some animes where when it first dropped, it didn't have a dub, so you kind of just like, well, shit, you gotta
like with the anime that's like, how there's some English animation, you know what I'm saying, and it's still good. Like, obviously, I'm gonna spit on that. think so.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait.
Like, there's subtitles I gotta read?
Yeah.
Oh, that boy ain't right.
Watakwasio.
How would that sound? How do you say that boy ain't right in fucking Japanese? Where's my phone?
I could tell. The only sense I could tell you in Japanese is I want some rice, nigga, and I want some water, gang. And then I could ask you how your day was, like what your day, and that's it.
That is more than
might as well just bop them and move on to the next round.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, before y'all do that, hold on.
Don't stab. What's that? Goddamn!
I got something. Hold on. Oh, hold on. You pinning Raptor? Let me pin. Oh.
Nelly likes the subtitles in general, but subtitles in the audio is victory bothers me. Yeah. I have my issues watching a lot of stuff. That's why when people ask me if I've watched this anime, oftentimes it's no, because sometimes it's not good.
Hey,
I like the stories, yes, but I can imagine the tale of the story. I
feel that.
Right.
I feel like it goes a bit deeper than that too, because like for me, I want to learn Japanese. Like I'm on my way to learn some Japanese, so I'm more intrigued by that shit too. So I feel it.
Hey, yeah, right.
Like sometimes you don't want to be like you want to enjoy the story of doing all that back and forth shit, like trying to enjoy the fight. But I'm like they're talking 5 seconds, looking down to see what they're saying. Like I understand.
Hell, for me, it's only time that I've ever cared is when there is a cultural difference in the words, right? A language barrier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, like they don't have certain words that Americans use, so those words, shit like that. It reminds me of that one anime where they had like American voice actors go in and dub it based on just like the Japanese shit, and like it sounded so crazy because they were just kind of relaying it off of like the Japanese subtitling, and so it didn't have the nuance of American accent.
Facts. And like literally the perfect example is that anime of like think of a big black guy chasing you.
Where?
That's just funny as hell. That's just funny as hell.
Oh, we lost Rev?
He's going back into his first form?
Is that internet?
Uzi tried to take the buff from me, so I had to
Well, I tried to run, and then I got caught up in the conversation, and then I got hit with the wall like 16 times.
All right, let's reset
And
the
the wall
lobby since we
became
just
very
lost
acquainted.
essentially like 2 people.
Yeah, ref. Darn ya. Hopefully you come back soon. Machine, you here? You know what, guys? Go ahead and play a game without
we lost
me.
Machine too.
I'm down to run a couple games.
I reckon I'll be back soon.
Why is the lobby all of a sudden falling apart?
Uh-oh. It's around the time for us to start eating.
It's around the time for us to start eating. Yeah, Symphony will be off work in about a half hour.
I meant the blood of my enemies, baby. Sorry. Gentleman KFC, huh? That I meant.
All right, let's get. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's on his.
Yeah, he reverted back to his first form, like I said.
Okay.
I thought he evolved into he evolved into an Olympier for a second.
But he's really a Revolden.
Levi came into the other room and said he was done. So now that I come in here, he's crying.
Aww.
He can't have everything.
He's over there talking to you. He's like, all you do is take and take.
No.
You don't let me eat ice cream for breakfast like I want to. What is going on? Man, that's being grown in a nutshell. I remember the time where like I moved out and shit, and I was like, you know what? I can eat ice cream for breakfast. And then had a stomach cramp, and I was like, oh, that's why you don't eat ice cream for breakfast. Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When they brought that example to my table, logically, I said I would never fucking do that because I'm like, I know that shit. Like you said, bro. If I eat the fucking ice cream before I go to bed, I wake up with a crazy stomach ache. That is the output I do back at this.
Shit, there was a lot of things. I just, I was one of those kids who couldn't wait to grow up, right? Too smart for his age, shit like that. And so, like, my mom would always hit me with some shit like that. I'd be like, "Why I can't eat blah blah blah?" When you get older than me, then you can eat that. I'll be like, "What the fuck?" Like anything, like right? That shit used to kill me. Like what? Then I get old enough. I'm like, now I am gonna eat deep fried ice cream with with fucking gummy worms on it. I don't know.
Anime ghost stories. I don't know if I recognize that quote. Have we watched that one?
Ooh, fried Oreo.
Scoop of vanilla. Like depending how you want to do it, how big you want your bat to be. You could do a drizzle of caramel, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like depending how big, like at your leisure type shit.
Right. Hey, look, that's one of my bestest friends when it comes to my big backism. Is the little blender or whatever. So I just give me a tub of ice cream, and then I just give me multiple different like candies and shit. So it's a different milkshake every day.
Excellent. Bro, I give me that, bro. I might start making me some fucking frozen fruit sorbet for real. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, right? Yeah, I fuck with the smoothie. I might even drop a little alcohol in it. A groovy smoothie if we're doing that. Cheers.
Alright, let that go.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I had seen it. That's probably one of those ones that I've been like, oh yeah, I'll watch it.
Whoa! I felt the power level right
all the way through the game? Damn!
I felt it zooming in on you guys. Shit, my fault. Go ahead.
Woo! Hello, Shadow.
Hello. But that is something we could yap about soon too. We done music, we did all that. Now maybe we'll do yaps about anime. The impact, favorite anime, what it does, that fun shit.
Oh, hold on now.
Cheers.
I gotta ski twice.
Right. Oh, you see me, and also you gotta hit this one.
Motherfucker. How you do that?
What was that?
You gotta hit that dabby dab. Hey.
I saw what I did.
Yeah, you put your cursor in the top and then didn't feint or move it. You held it there for a second and then went.
Yeah, you get it, Uzi.
Although next time you do that,
That's
Shadow,
60% of the
and
game.
then you faint into a zone, it's a super good Orochi tech. You can use that little cursor
Coming for you, Red.
animation to like bait out some other stuff with just a nice little top feint.
I'm
And
dropping
his
that
top
one.
feint
Oh,
is
I
super
love that for you.
believable, so it's like you can just do it and your guard
Wait,
breaks
hold on,
safe
Rev.
from it and all that.
For you. I had to just turn it. I had to turn it. You wouldn't do that. Oh, you would drop that. I wouldn't believe that either. Can I grab you afterwards or no? I'm grabbing you again. Oh, I get it. Can I don't like that. I'm diving over it. Ah! Oh, damn, the startup of that. You fell for it? Oh, wait. Dude, if you don't get out of here, drunk ass. Fucking commander, bro. Yeah, we might have to play some Breach soon, man.
I'm down.
I be thinking about the nonsense that comes from that.
Nice.
What a fight.
Oh, he said cross the line? I'm throwing this.
Oh,
I don't get hyper armor on that. I didn't believe that one.
Oh.
I didn't believe none of that, Shadow. I mean, Rev. Oh, I love that, Shadow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, Shadow?
Oh, slapped. That sucks.
Them commanders, they fight with angst, don't they?
Emo.
Super.
They're like, I don't
frozen
care
bananas blended
who
up
you
is
are,
super
bro.
creamy, almost like a froyo.
Dude,
Yeah, that's our
Spaniel
secret
have
to
one
our
attack.
smoothies is frozen bananas.
Frozen bananas, yes, yes, yes.
It's like core. If you don't have a frozen banana, it's not worth it.
Oh, you're not. I thought you were Uzi.
No, I'm a lander variety.
You wouldn't do
today.
that, Raptor.
I would do that. Oh, damn, he was ready for it.
You devil, you demon child.
A demon. Oh, I didn't believe that. Can I swing back now or? Raptor, I'm sliding. I'm diving over it. Fell for it. Oh, why you don't fall for it? Can I have this?
My real eyes.
How you dodge that?
Oh.
That fucking heavy. What y'all doing over here? This is violence? You know, violence is never the answer, guys. I want to tell y'all that.
Violence is never the answer.
Commander be swinging with that. He be swinging with hatred in his heart, don't he?
Running it back.
Leader Commando guy, he be swinging with all prejudice. I don't like that. Shadow, you have a fight coming up. Is that what I heard?
I was this before you.
That's why I asked. I thought that's what I was hearing in the background.
Oh, there's a yep. Thought there as I did the attack, and I'm like, there's no way I can stop doing what the attack I'm doing right now.
I got the kill.
Rev won that fight. That was Rev fair and square. Really.
I lost against the bear trap.
Hey, that's so funny. That's so funny. Me being a karmically good guy saved me. Because we was like the same health.
Master the arts, my Can you do it with the holding one too, or is it only the triangle one like that?
Yeah, it's only that one. But, you know, of course, you just switch the hold one for the press. Yeah, you in there.
Yeah, different. Alright. Alright,
Oh, Shadow wants it. Get him, Rev. Keep going, Rev.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I gotta dodge that, right?
Oh my goodness.
That was a good one. Oh, hey. Whoa. Now give it to me. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Rev, your stamina.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, my hip.
I didn't do that, motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I do that. I'm like, he's gonna pull out this nigga and I'm about to get punished. I just got my grade sometimes. I do that, motherfucker.
I was about to go for a hip shot too. Yeah, you just fasted.
Yeah,
Damn.
nah, I saw it coming, so I was like, I thought that was gonna hit me first. Oh no, let me not jump off the fucking mountain.
Damn.
Highlander feels so chunky when he runs.
He shouldn't be moving as fast as he does during. Oh my goodness.
Oh goddamn! What was that? Surprise!
Rev, you can make it. You
What the
can make it,
hell?
Rev.
Yo, I walked the corner, nigga, just bliss past me, yo.
Anybody feel that power level behind me? It smells like pumpkin. Hey!
Us. Alright, let me see this. Let me be right here. Yo, go ahead. Alright, let me show this. Yo.
Oh, that was fair. I don't believe. Okay. Can I swing and interrupt it or? Whoa! Okay, you won't throw that. Oh! Can I? Oh! Wait.
Hey, you fucking
I'm diving. You fell for it. Oh, I was early. I was late.
Oh shit.
Hey Shadow, Rev has 2 weapons. You might want to watch that. Okay. Yeah, you gotta kick him off you.
Wait. Can't wait.
We meet again. Go ahead and get. I'll meet you in the middle. Where Uzi at?
Be trembling. Hold on, I'm coming back right now. Risen.
Also, For Honor needs to. They need to partner with somebody to get a crazier soundtrack. Even if it's just for a little while, they should try to look into getting a crazier like music set list. I don't know, soundtrack, whatever.
I see what you mean.
Something more vampy.
Right.
What the fuck?
And that's why it's like, even if it wanted to be sponsored, because like if it's a multiple myriad of songs, where it's like you got some where oh, I gotta kick you now, Uzi. Hold on.
Nice.
What?
Nice. That hurt my back.
I forgot Coco. I wasn't gonna bring her back ever, babe.
Who's that big boy now?
Oh, okay, that's a good guard break. I gotta parry that one. Ooh,
There's that fucking shit I'm talking about in the blue collar world. They're finally getting the new guy in the traction factory.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Now the roasting begins.
Oh, hey, Uzi. Don't do that. Hey. Oh, I gotta go with you.
Oh my goodness.
That ain't fall for that. As a rapper, the Orochi shit, nigga. You was waiting. I was like, I'm about to get this nigga.
Oh my goodness, Shadow. What a fight. Oh, look, a rake. Watch out. I'm a farmer.
Hey.
Wow, what the heck? Yo. That was a cool execution. What the fuck?
They spawned me in a random spot. I did not know where I was for a second.
Yo, I can relate to that. Nah, that's just... Yeah.
So,
Alright, what them heels? Matter of fact, nah. Fuck the heels.
You wouldn't do that. Oh, I didn't believe that. Oh, Rev, you saw how much I didn't believe? It messed up in my head. Oh, you don't stop it. Oh, that was a good forward bash. You wouldn't do that.
Hey, Uzi, he dropped a quarter. I'm about to go grab it.
Oh, that was a good one.
DJ, you see that?
I'm dropping this one.
A quarter. Like,
Oh, Rev, I don't like that for me. I don't believe that. Oh, I believe that now. Oh, Shadow.
I live.
Sometimes you gotta pull out the Caucasian voice when you know you're about to die. Shadow?
I'll try, but Shadow's a beast. And he's got these
He has a
feet.
sword.
Oh yeah, speaking of feet, I gotta show you. Actually, that's not even right there.
Oh my
I
goodness.
love the sword. See, Uzi, that's why I just have.
Oh, it's a heavy.
No!
Oh yeah! Shadow. Wait, oh no!
No!
Oh, you gotta throw a little tummy kick. Oh, that was very slow and methodical. I caught you. I'm jumping over it. I'm jumping over it. Yay! Nice. You wouldn't do that again. Aye. Sickies. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that grab you. Oh.
Oh.
Good shit. Nice.
Sup?
What's up? How's it going? Oh my goodness, Shadow out of nowhere again. I should have been paying attention to the other guy.
Oh my goodness. Help is helpful.
Help is definitely helpful. That's where he goes.
Sorry. I seen it, but I was reaching for my ball. I couldn't stop the autopilot.
I thought you fought for
I had to
the
just scream.
What's up? Didn't come out in town.
Oh my god.
Gosh, shit, boy.
Oh, I wish I could have stopped, but no, autopilot.
Hey, charge anything.
My bad, I'm back, y'all. You guys
You're
still
back.
running it?
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
Yeah, we're still running
there
it.
you go.
You all right?
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I have like 8
Oh,
seconds.
shit.
My bad, bro.
Whoa. I don't believe. Oh, I believe that, but I don't believe that. Oh, you wouldn't do that. Oh, you did that. Okay. Are you tired though?
I am tired. Oh, I got a buff.
Fall for it. I'm throwing this one too. Hey, yeah, Shadow. Hey, yeah, you got a white. Oh, yeah, that's that back shot. Oh, yes, that's the side shot.
The side shot. The back shot. The side shot.
Yo, he got it in the corner. That shit hurt me, Shadow, because I didn't even know he was safe for real. I'm like, yo, what? He chased some shit? He like the corner, and then this nigga put some shit down. I walk for it and be like, what? And I die. And then he done killed. Touche.
I be checking my own story like, damn, what the go up to? On me. On me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be having to tap in like, what? Yeah, do that to me.
That meme.
Oh, let's change the map real quick.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
He's loving it.
Back shots.
All right, Chuckles. You got it.
Oh, what did he want us to do? We're taking over the world?
Yes. Just like we do every day. Pinky and the brain.
I pull up.
Something to get.
Hey, I don't fuck with this.
Brand new yammer, need me, pop my mouth.
Yeah.
Wait up in the line. Yeah, bit the patata sapata. And Cody.
Let me pick a character again. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, of course. Do that
All
to
sword
me.
gang. All sword gang, let's fucking go.
Yes, Rev.
My ninjas.
Yes,
My
Raptor.
samurai.
Oh, shit.
Great minds think alike, you know. It's just crazy business.
That's hilarious.
Man, you really sound like
Day
bots.
part two. I tip my hat off
Yeah,
to
lit
the
bot.
opponent.
Oh,
This one
yeah?
time. You know what I'm saying? Touche.
Man, that's somebody I ain't seen in a while, bro. Whoa.
They gotta wear the blade, you feel me?
A warden? I never seen this could play games.
Chuckles told me too.
I'm like, hold on. Before we start swinging,
I can't hear him.
grip check, because I'm liking all the different.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Wait, we really have three wardens?
Yeah. Somehow we all chose Warden.
What up, Chuckles?
Come on, Rev. You get it? Right. You get it?
I'm bummy, I'm scrubby right now, so let's not do my thing. You know what I'm saying? About me
Are you?
doing them.
Yeah, you pulled out the big sword, didn't you? Hold on.
The big sword.
Rev got it.
I'm just trying to see some disco mix-ups.
Oh, I see, Chuckles. You want to pick my brain about the Warden. Okay.
Oh, the flangs on him?
I'm not getting that play. I'm fucking this shit your shit too though.
Oh,
How you
hey, you
doing
know,
that shit?
little humble swag, you know.
Hey, can't forget but she looking crazy. Nah, I fuck with that color. Yup. Shadow as hell.
Okay, the first fight is The first fight is Uzi versus Rev. Let's do it. Uzi versus Rev. Let's get in there.
You're right here. Oh.
Yes. And
he's blind as fast. Hey, get your hit back.
Oh, I like that. Whoa, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. And it seems like Rev is going for a top slash as he gets a guard break at the expense of his stamina. And so Uzi takes advantage with a 3-volley attack. And it seems like he moves just to get some more free ground. A good parry by Rev as he gets the 2 guaranteed light. Another light with the bash. Good guard break to interrupt, but Rev returns with the guard break and he gets the ditto to the skittle. People with another sword out. We've never seen this before, guys.
We've never seen this before. Dual sword.
Okay, so can we get Viscaraptor and Machine in there, or is it Viscaraptor and me? Or
wait, I actually gotta come back. I could observe.
I love the charge up to throw Machine off of his timing as the dodge attack lands.
Hey, don't steal my minions, bitch.
Oh, I missed
Good
the parry.
volley by Machine, but a dodge by Raptor.
I'm about to fight.
Good guaranteed life. Good zone to keep him in place, and it seems like the zone is went through, but the bash guarantees to finish off the
good fight, Viz.
Good fight.
So I'm fighting. I fight Shadow, right? Oh, that's you right there, Shadow.
That's good match. Right. That Thoma with the extension into the Thoma, bitch, get off me. I can't let you get close, he says. Retaliating with the why you on the floor, Shadow says. I'm scared, he says. He says, I don't know, get off me.
Oh, what a guard
says.
break.
Oh, shit. Retaliation is a key
He
factor.
doubled up on
sword,
it.
He says.
The minion scared me.
Oh.
Good shit. Oh, your minions must have.
Oh, hey, look, we might have to come over here. Well, I guess the minions will probably still pull up over here, but it's barren as hell.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll just take a second to kill the minions as they rotate in. Those of us who aren't fighting gotta watch it.
Heard that. You hear that, minions? We got 3 minutes.
What's up, brother? I am ready to wield the sword.
I've already spike walled one.
Sword!
Spike walled one.
Wait, but the sword though. Wait, my brother, the sword.
Oh, we love a.
That wasn't the sword.
Right. I love a garbage interrupt. Ooh, a top blow. Ooh. Oh, I thought you dodged that there. I love a garbage.
Ah, you think
good
me
block.
out? Wait.
Oh, what a fight.
Good fight,
I love that Uzi. Raptor. Oh, gotta wait. Oh, you're looking at me. I don't like
I'm looking better on my open.
You want to play?
No, you just scared me. I thought your power level spiked for a second. I'm here, Shadow.
He had to pull off his power level reader and be like, this can't be possible.
I didn't think you did that.
Right down.
I forgot. I didn't believe.
Oh,
Did you fall for this? Whoa, did you fall for this?
I challenge thee. To do it.
My stamina didn't come back?
Yeah, I saw that. I got it. Oh, I love that. Oh, wait. Oh, good dodge. Oh, we love interruption, though. It's a volley of attack, it seems like. There you go.
Oh, and T-Rex. It makes sense for an Uzi Rex.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no.
Uzi swinging that sword like Demon Slayer or something, man.
I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck am I gonna tell the Shogun, bro?
Because he's gonna ask.
The fuck am I gonna say?
He's gonna ask. He's like, did honor get restored or?
To the duel, I'm representing you as exile.
Shogun.
Exile, nigga.
Oh, look at all that shield. Okay. Challenge accepted.
I'm bad. I was trying to kill minions.
Let the side one rip.
Alright. Oh, I love that for you. And I get that.
Kill my minions.
You wouldn't drop that. Oh, dodge property?
I didn't know.
Oh. Ah. Right. I love that.
Me and you after this.
I did it faster.
I said, no, I want the charge one.
I was like, oh shit, we're both doing it. I'll just let mine go.
Wow, talk about ultimate belief.
I know I didn't see. Nah, that was crazy. Was that at me, bro? You just throw a head at my direction? Because that was fighting words right there, bro.
I mean, uh-oh.
And it's up, then it's up.
It looked that way. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not taking no more of this. Okay, machine, hold on. Oh, okay, machine. That's stamina, though, now. Shadow, what you gonna do with that? Let me hit him.
Good fight, bro. Good.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, you can dodge? Hold on. I love a parry by rail. Good interruption. Ooh, yeah, Uzi.
That shit catches me every time.
Right, I thought you moved. Alright, so who's going next? Is it Machine and Rap? Ooh, okay, so do we start adding modifiers to this custom? Like,
we could.
Stuff like, right?
Yeah. Whatever modifier, have at it.
Right, yeah, there's a couple of tame ones that I always think of, like everybody pick a knight character, or we all pick a female character. You know, just simple shit that's not crazy.
Oh, he went for the emote.
Yeah, let me hold on.
I don't get hyper armor on that, okay.
Oh, no way, bro. He did it.
That's how they move in real life. Good parry. I bet you get it again. Yeah.
Oh, I did it again.
Okay.
Good fight.
For some reason, when I'm fucking about done, I just keep throwing that move.
You wouldn't do that again. Let me grab it. Oh.
It'll land.
Whoa.
It'll land. No.
It'll get there.
It'll get there.
Oh, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Charging it. Oh. Oh, that was a good dot. Ow, I knew that was gonna hurt. I gotta charge this one up. Oh, I didn't charge it up this time. Oh, I walked into that.
Okay, I didn't know I could actually do that. What the fuck? Okay, so there's that.
Yep.
You can body block them? Oh, no, okay. I was like, what's going on?
Oh,
here?
yes,
Just
machine.
body block that one?
Good shit, assassin. Good shit.
That was a good.
Thank you for the place. Good.
Ha! Nice try, Revolden, you sneaky cheeky bastard.
Running. Everybody got here before me. Hey guys, I'm late.
Did they fix it?
I'm pulling up on you.
Yeah, they patched a lot of the get out of the map zones.
Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do.
It should still be here.
That's a lot of range. I just wanted to
You gotta do it further back.
No, that's not what I was trying to do.
Oh.
Ooh.
Center.
Oh, that's the catch. Oh.
There's like a weird bug where it'll send Ward flying straight instead of following steps. So when you end out of it, you can just
get some of that.
Do a drop attack, yeah. You gotta get further back so that way when it launches there's like just a small portion right before, so it can the bash actually has a chance to like activate the run forward.
Oh, the boots are not.
I watch Ulysses do it all the time. It's like his number one most requested thing I've seen.
Uzi, did I miss?
My leg.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Did I hit you with this one too, or did I miss?
Nah, you missed that one.
Okay, okay.
That knew it right over my head. That ain't gonna lie. Legit. Thank God.
Hold on.
Thank goodness.
I was like, this is going to land right on that toe. I see it. Who's just walking up on me? Is this Rev?
What needs to be done? What needs to be done?
Go. Oh, I love a block. That's a push? Oh, no, that's it. Good cat. Good cat. Good slap. That's a nipple, Rev.
The laughing taco. There's emotes in the chat. It's wonderful. It's not barren.
I do love that energy. Oh, good dodge. He's fast. I don't like that. Machine, get in there. Machine, you have 2 swords. You got it.
One machine. Oh shit, that nigga throw hands. Us.
Okay, Machine.
Us.
Oh yeah, I love what y'all doing.
Us. I'm saying. Turning back kick.
Hey.
Damn, dude, you just powered up for real.
Samurai vibes, ain't it?
Ah, that good.
Oh,
nigga,
that was
ain't
for
got
you.
No hell for real, nigga. That was fake though. What the hell?
I was faking it. You caught me. You caught me. Fake hell.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
I love a guard break.
Oh.
Ooh, that was
that was a good block.
Okay, look at y'all. Machine. Oh yeah.
What a
Y'all,
fight,
that was nice over there. Raptor, that was almost my earlobe.
Come on, Liv.
Have to fight me what you are.
As I am?
Yeah.
As I once says I will be.
Oh. Where did he get that from?
Cut it out.
Give it to me out now!
You fucking stay away from me. Listen.
I believe!
I'm throwing another heavy. Oh, no.
A hook!
Wait, what's he doing?
He's got a hook, I didn't know. Hey, you fell through the tracks.
Yeah, I'm in the action.
How'd you get down there?
Goopy soft, yo. Bro.
Oh, I finally caught you in one. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, day one. Oh, know what I'm saying? One day or day one, you feel me?
Ooh, okay. Good blockade. Whoa, watch that. Oh. Oh, I love a guard break. I love that. Good parry. Right over the neck.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Bro,
A back shot?
I didn't think it. Yo, appreciate you, Machine. You know what I'm saying? You're the go, game. You're the go. Damn. He fighting.
I just want to talk to you about your price extended warranty.
Right. You scared me for a second. You don't do that. Ah!
It's extended.
Can I move? Okay, I'm gonna move again. Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh. Don't do it! Come here!
First lady of my
life.
And a guard break from sure Saturn. And then, oh shit, he said no. We just
oh, wait, you're fast? You wouldn't do that. I'm just throwing this. I'm gonna throw this too.
Oh!
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You know what?
I'm pretty sure the scream just sells half of the shit that be going on.
You activated
I saw
my
it.
trap card.
I saw it fall out of his back pocket. I couldn't do nothing to scream, man. It's crazy. That's how I know I'm such a good nigga. At first I was like, hey, I think you dropped something. But no, I mean,
Hey, what you doing over here, Lance?
yeah, hold on. You know, I got that.
Wasn't enough.
Oh. Don't throw that zone. I'm dropping this one. Let me just grab you, Shadow.
Oh, damn.
I ain't scared of death.
Uh-oh.
The samurai way.
Hey, bro, famous last words, yo.
Oh, he baited it.
Yeah.
Oh, machine's locked in.
Good fight.
Good fight.
That was a nice one. Split it up. Take pop.
Good fight.
I come back now. The rest I have to be from.
Yes.
I
Hey, Uzi slap rev. Don't even let me revive you.
I'm a generous man.
Now I gotta fight you, Uzi. Hold on. Where you going, Uzi? Now I gotta. Right? You know, you let me come back alive. I gotta do something with this life.
Nigga, what the fuck your 50 health % debuff at?
Oh, come on. Come on now. You know, come on. Real ones don't get debuffs. You know, we. Oh, you would do that again? Whoa, you swing that big ass sword, bro. I'm dropping it. Oh, shit. Why is that sword so slow?
Let's go to the back. Oh,
I got the dodge. Ow. Live by the charge bash.
I ain't gonna lie, because if you let that bitch go, I would have died. So thank God you was have a nigga to live by the charge. Nigga. I appreciate you.
Right. Ultimate belief.
Oh,
ultimate belief.
Health banner, he says.
Yes, sir. Who got that? Wait.
I love that. Oh, yeah, I love that, though.
Let's go.
So it's not a heal shit? It's not healing.
Zone, then interrupt that. Double grab it.
Oh, he grabbed me out of my bash.
I love that. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness, who rips?
Don't fall for this one.
Oh, did a dodge. Did a dodge attack.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he went with it again. I thought for sure he was going to change.
Frames. Shout out to the frames.
Good fight, dude.
Good fight.
Oh. I didn't realize I was behind me. No. Good shit.
That was smartly done.
Yo, Shadow, I ain't gonna lie about that vengeance part. Yeah, I definitely ain't bring back no vengeance, my boy.
Whoa! I didn't see those last three actually.
I'm taking advantage because you have a shield. Oh, that was undodgeable. I keep trying to make that a guard break.
Victory!
Good fight.
Good fight, bro.
Good shit.
Keep trying to guard break after that. It goes into the dodge bash. I'm like, no, stop it. Stop it, Warden.
Yeah, the dodge, yeah.
All right. Modifiers for this round, gentlemen. It is female warriors only. It's an attack of the
He's gonna pick a
bitches.
fear. He's gonna pick a fear. Watch out.
Oh, Lynn said it. He said yeah, he was going to pick Nobu. No, we.
My name's
You're gonna pull them. Oh no, it's gonna be a. Those are gifts, my friends. Oh, those are gifts. Is that what those are? Laughing Taco. Okay, I didn't know what that was, Chuckles. I've never seen them in the chat before. I'm not privy to the social media stuff. All right, game mode.
Oh my god, thank you. Is that 2 roses?
We get bots for this one. May the odds be ever in our favors, gentlemen.
Amen.
Heck yeah.
Strictly female fighters.
Strictly female fighters.
You have what it takes.
I gotta be on the thing.
Yes, we want them.
I be wanting to just fight Lucy.
Who's this we?
Oh, god damn it. Why would you change it? We had it. We had it.
Nah, yeah, guys.
3 to a side. Uzi over here. Alright, now the bots. There we go.
Okay, females, we say.
Yeah, female warriors.
Does that really count? Because you can change the sex of some of them.
It has to be one of the gender locked ones.
Yeah,
Kyoshin counts though.
Kyoshin counts. Femboy.
He's gonna use Katoon.
And I'm gonna take a Ripski.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Damn, that loaded up quick.
Hella quick, boy. Ooh, nice.
Begin.
That's it. Alright, come on.
Said, begin.
What the hell is this?
Here we go. My headset.
Need a new one.
Damn.
My headset over here like put me on my wizard. I know you're a God-fearing man. Then put me on my misery.
You have 2 offerings.
Oh, it's the bot.
Nobody asked what this homemade bomb is carrying away.
Yeah,
I got kicked off their tipple.
It was the bot. I was cruel to it because it's an animated life form and we don't give a fuck about those.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Is that racism?
I think we only care when they can start shooting back. Like
that's
crazy.
Right?
Wait, what did you say was crazy to shut up? What he said?
What I just saw.
Oh shit! Whoa! Got the cut. Scared me. Horrible.
Hey,
She's
do I feel
so
a power level
slow
behind me?
when she's
Red, is there a
running.
power level behind me? There's a power level behind me. your shadow.
You know, what they need to fix about this game mode is there's no health packs anywhere.
I was going in attack shadow. That hurt a lot.
Okay.
What the fuck? Lightning
Hey,
just
what's he doing
struck
with me?
down and the machine just
Damn.
exploded, bro.
Your team.
Oh, did Machine emote at you and he died? Is that what happened?
No, like I was fighting him. Oh shit! I was fighting him, and then all of a sudden,
Damn, Uzi.
the
Okay,
bus
Uzi.
just came, and then boom, the lightning happened. He just died.
No, I wasn't fast enough. Damn. Oh, it's all my health. Damn it. Oh, they really need health packs.
Good shit, machine. Their vengeance has been claimed, but I have been. Redeemed life. Nah, we jumping on table. Come at us. Nice.
Go after him. And you stand there. God damn it. Just stay there, Uzi.
Wait, are you telling me to do something?
Oh, fuck it. I got it.
Able to clock out and be home soon? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, Rev's being sneaky. Oh my god, I'm deleted. Oh my god, we die together, Rev.
Oh, good shit. Yeah, the dodge. Yes, sir.
Drive
How do
safe,
you
Symphony.
say good
Don't let the crazies get you.
You fell for that? I mean, you did fall for that? Who doesn't fall for that?
Guardami!
Vision I have.
Oh shit, my
Ce la
bad.
fai?
Oh, you're good.
You have 2 offerings.
Double poke? Hey.
You thought you were gonna light parry me, Machine? How dare you?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Yo, you actually.
That was a fight, Machine. That was fun.
Yo! Nah, let's be an OD sneaky.
Your team.
I tried to run a route, bro. I thought I was Randy Moss or somebody.
Oh, this is.
Hey. Yeah, I might have to pick her up. Just because me and her had beef so much while, you know, Nobu versus her, I didn't.
Oh,
you know, I
the
didn't
wall.
Whoa, who's on that thing?
Oh shit.
The character, Raptor Machine.
Yeah.
This is Rapier. Because she can automatically dodge. And so when she first came out, it felt like everybody that was playing her was beefing with Nobu because she can dodge so well.
He called me. I shouldn't have dodged. I forgot. I can just 3-tap niggas. And then they'll just explode. My bad. I got caught in the video. I was just saying niggas like Nobu.
Oh, where like they just dodge so good, you know what I mean? And so like, yeah, that automatic dodge. Ooh, hey, Machine, I know you can do that.
Oh, the bot.
I didn't know either.
Run. Everybody go hide. Don't let them find you.
Don't let them find you? We just watched a thriller flick that was like that. Oh, I forget what it was called. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
The other team have 2 offerings.
My buddy.
Woo! They have 2 offerings?
That's a good poke. I love that shit. Whoa.
I think we have more of it to watch too because it's a show and they never made their escape. But it's like this, there's a town that people just get trapped in and they have to hide at night because there's some weird creatures that come around and.
Yep. They can't
Yeah.
get, they can't escape out of the little spot they're in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I did it again.
I didn't
Whatever
finish
that
it either,
is,
I don't think.
that shit's fucking. It's creepy and badass. I like it. I genuinely like the show.
Hey,
Why are you beating up my bot?
I thought that. Hey, can I just grab you right now?
No.
Oh,
Damn, it wasn't fast enough. What if I did it back?
Right. Can I grab now?
No.
Oh, that's two of them. But yeah, there's definitely. Oh yeah, movies. That's definitely something to yap about. I remember I was talking about the brilliance of. Where is Uzi? I was talking about the brilliance of Robert Pattinson, but there's definitely other rabbit holes, other actors and actresses. Maybe we'll go down. What is her name? Oh, they gonna cut the time because they're like, y'all playing, dog. Is them? Did you fall for it?
Oh my god, I did.
You see what I did there, Raptor?
You did. You distracted me.
Oh, what
Oh!
the hell? Where did oh, there you are. I did not know.
Damn!
Let me get some of that.
Oh, I got bodied.
Woo! Fucking salad. Hey, give me that bot. Damn it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, y'all about to get jiggy? Hey. Oh.
What's going on up here? Holy shit.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, have head back.
Like, is that
Oh,
right back there?
fucking hell.
The bot was like, no.
Yeah, it's just a no.
The other team have 2 offerings.
Bro, what? Okay, game.
I gotta let you do it, Lant. Uzi, no, you gotta get him. He can't just end the round with the flag. Just take it from him. Just take it from him. We already lost. Just take it from him. Yeah, that's it, Lit. That's our totem.
Y'all saw me shoulder bump Uzi when I ran past him?
Damn, that was tough. I'm not gonna lie. That heavy damage with the bleed. Oh.
Crazy. Nuttery. Damn. Is that time to take a hit? In brightest day and darkest night. Hold on. I'm listening too hard into someone else's audio, huh? What are we talking about willpower for, huh? What are we doing? Anyway.
Alright, gentlemen, this one's a little bit different. Modifiers. Heavies only.
Like we only throw heavy attacks?
No, like heavy characters only. So like Warlord,
heavy
Shigoki.
motherfuckers only.
Yeah,
Okay.
heavies only, heavy class only.
Finally, I could pull out Nobu.
You know what? I'm feeling my stivy. I'm feeling like a little bit devious. Yo, let's go do some nonsense, man.
Ooh, I was ready to fight you, but you know what? Yeah, I'll pull with you.
Machine, come over to the dark side.
What are we doing, heavies?
Oh my god. I don't play heavies. Gee, this is bad for me.
iPhone, bro. iPhone already. Wait, is it this nigga?
Is it this nigga? Uzi, you were close, but I'll accept it.
I know, cause like I was gonna pick the other niggas, but then I remember wait, there's
That's
something
not
I was fucking
heavy.
thought
Look,
and shit.
right. That's why I worded it that way. So, gentlemen on the other side, right, bear with them.
Nigga, what?
Bear with them.
He's new.
Bear.
The nonsense
Yeah,
is not
he
a
counts. Oh, he doesn't.
Hey,
Fuck that.
it's time to fight.
Too fast to count.
Alright, Shadow, you know I need that.
Easy. Hey, Q, stop.
DDT from the top rope, so shit.
Damn. We doing Hell in a Cell or what? What's up?
Nigga try to get up spear.
I'm taking a Ripski, then I'll end the fight.
I'll take a hit too.
Indeed.
I'm setting up my nest in Zone B.
He's setting up his nest at Zone B. Watch out, guys. Don't dive Zone B. Remember to use some explosive power to get rid of the nest first. Target that shit.
Hey, I lied. Is this Raptor? I fucking knew
Oh
it.
my
Yeah,
god, how do
Raptor.
we do this, Liv?
Man, I gotta just leave. I gotta just leave. I'm going to be. Try to lie and throw them all off. Of course, I'll run into. Oh yeah, I love that.
What's funny is
Coming
I
back
was
in there.
thinking he's lying to me right now because he's making the joke. I'm fucking, I'm going elsewhere.
Oh, y'all throwing attacks over there. Goodness gracious. Hey, who's that sneaky sneaker over there? You're fast. I got the Conqueror 12. One away.
Oh god, a shoulder check.
I didn't know.
Oh, that was a good one, Lit.
Oh, I didn't think you wouldn't go again. Whoa. Oh, whoa. So is it like...
Wait, oh, nice.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what it is.
Machine, I'm
My
sorry,
turn?
I didn't say that.
No,
Oh.
I'm parrying it, and I'm stealing your turn, and then I'm executing you. With multiple weapons of light.
Air blade? Yeah.
Yeah. Shadow, you gotta see me in some UFC, sir.
What the hell?
I ain't gonna lie. Yo,
You said meet me in the octagon, bro. It's over with. Meet me in the octagon, dog.
What you got?
He just pulled up, executed you, bro. I was living my best life. I was living like a good fight. But he said, ah.
Behold, a Revolden.
Yeah.
Why are you... Okay, there's your sword and shield. I like that you have the emblem on that. That's so cool.
Alright. I'm gonna find my shield. We'll go find next fight.
I'm watching this fight diligently, Lynn. Don't you interrupt it. Don't you interrupt it, Lynn.
Oh, I didn't get in time. Ah. I try to go neutral like you. Oh. Aye.
Oh, he let it rip.
That's good, dodgy. Can I grab you now? Or is it that? I can't get in the thing. Okay. Ah.
Good shit.
Oh, that was good.
Can I grab you now?
Oh.
Double grab because I'm just selfie. Oh. Stop.
Oh. I was expecting it a little bit sooner, so I went for the parry, and then you came out late, and I was already going for my next attack.
Look, I just heard Uzi in my head talking about, yeah, don't go for it. When I try to go for the last. Like, why is he watching that?
Hey, I will say too, whoever is the last survivor, God help your soul. That's all
Oh, that hyper armor was beautiful.
Oh, I don't get that no more. Oh, I don't get that no more. Oh,
Yasuke.
Can I get this? Ooh, Yasuke.
What up, Yasuke, nigga? Alright, chill. Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! Yo, my bad! My bad!
I should have just let that
He
rip.
just owed me. He just threw me across. Nah, that's not okay. Yo. I can't believe.
Oh, I couldn't get it in time. Can I get the guard break?
Oh.
Nice. Good shit. I'm just letting this one drop. I missed the parry by a long shot.
T-Rex! No! What a fight round.
Fuck. Good shit.
I was trying to run.
I was trying to split and hit you with the tackle.
I can't believe that T-Rex. I would have had it. You dodged it everything.
God damn.
Oh, I can't throw heavies over. Wait, am I going blind?
Okay.
Thank you, honey. You're right. Because then I wouldn't be able to look at smell. Then I'd be that heavy.
Yeah, victim. What is a victim? Who that is? Do I know that person?
Hey,
Who that
Uzi,
is?
someone's still in the back of your ear. Uzi, someone. You was looking for smoke, I mean.
How dare you ignore me, Uzi?
Pulling up on your app. Oh, we had the same thing. I don't believe in that, though, right? Oh, can I have it like this?
Oh, good fight.
Oh, that's very fair. I gotta dodge it, right?
Oh, the guard break came out late.
That was very fast. I'm just throwing this one. Oh, what?
Oh, I'm not allowed to throw it anymore.
Now let me have this. I'm tired. Yeah. No, stop. Now I just gotta throw this one out of safe measure. Now fall for it. Oh.
I was trying to bait out the last interaction again.
Right. I was like, maybe his muscles just get to him. He'll just throw a wild attack.
Yeah, I should have side. I hit to the side.
Nah, I know. I found that the other side.
Red is a Baraka main?
The other side, I was like, nah, I'm about to go the other way.
Red just got me wanting to play Mortal Kombat for a little bit.
Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, because he pulled out his flag and placed it. Made me think about Baraka.
Oh, yeah, the Doom banner.
Mortal Kombat.
You gotta get back. What you gotta do, beautiful?
Brother!
Oh, please do whatever you need to. Heating pad, like, you talking about for your hands or like a whole heating pad?
Ow, ow.
Are you gonna take her to Astral Spring or whatever that is?
God!
I'm pretty sure it's on the lamp, I think, or somewhere nearby.
That bitch is so fucking...
Huh? The green stuff, yeah. If you wanna... Whatever. Oh, you remember we got the pouches and stuff too. Those little things, you put them in the bag. Yeah, the more icy hot salad for you.
That's my homie! How dare you!
Oh my. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, my stamina.
Yo, Shadow, we're gonna keep running this back, man. I'm saying, we're gonna keep doing this, though.
Oh, that's not good.
Can I throw this?
Oh my goodness.
I'm throwing this one.
Oh my goodness.
Who is this in here? Get up out of here!
I want to see you go first.
One second.
Nah, they got live.
Meet me outside, machine.
You can fight
Meet me
out
outside.
there.
It's like a bar fight. That's good. Oh.
Every single time.
You're not gonna throw both, are you? Oh, that was. Oh, that's brave. Oh, that's very nice. No, you wouldn't do that. Fall for it?
We needed the zone rev.
Enemy team is breaking.
Oh, now I'm tired. Can you both be tired? Machine wheel. Ah!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The swords of light again.
Bomb. You know what? Let's do this.
Alright, guys. Gank the new guy, just like blue collar workers.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Just kidding, don't do it. We're watching the ones.
guitar looks scary. Whoa.
Oh
I
my
love that
goodness.
choice of attack, Uzi. Or okay, but that's what is he doing?
Dance for me. Dance for
Hey.
me.
Oh!
Yes.
Damn, Uzi, you got some moves.
Damn. Left you like a chicken
You
bone.
saw that, bro? You was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna throw it on that box on my own.
He's,
Yeah. You know what I'm
he's an
saying? I did
individual.
myself for it.
He's a real boy.
You know what I'm saying? For real, boy. Yeah.
That
Oh
was
my
fucking
goodness.
fun. All right, now what?
550. Do I want anything from the store?
Now, I
give me
swap
like
games.
Now
a
what?
swap of games.
A swap of games? What game are we going to? Tekken?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll watch
I'll do
that.
whatever you need
I'm
to.
down to watch that.
Or what game?
That'd
What
be
game are
dope.
we going to? I was just, I wasn't saying go into it, but I was like, what?
I'll eat that shit.
What is it that we're
I
swapping?
eat
y'all
that
can
shit. I
keep
used to eat
running
this
it.
everything.
Okay. Oh, you're swapping games,
Yeah.
Rev?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I see. I
Well-
understand the words now.
right. Yeah. I get that. You know.
Yes.
And that
This
doesn't
is my
sound that
last
bad.
day off.
Okay.
Actually,
Well.
I hate to say it, but it is like the right time for me to hop off because Symphony's about to be home, and I've been on all afternoons or all mornings.
Right. We've been
So,
running up.
yeah.
Hell, it should be around my time, but Nelly is actually about to go step out, so that just kind of extended my time just a little bit, you know, before I
Y'all
guess when she
download
gets
Chaos
back.
Paint? Oh, wait, no, you don't like the day off, but it's like, never mind.
We'll just do.
I got Fall Guys downloaded, I got Overwatch downloaded, I got Tekken downloaded, I got Rivals downloaded, I got Vermintide downloaded, and For Honor. And I still have that Walking Dead Telltale game, but that's just whatever.
Yeah, that's what outside shit.
I might actually. I'm gonna switch to Fortnite with a buddy.
Fortnite?
Ooh, I forgot about Fortnite.
It's not a bad little
Oh,
game
yeah,
for
I didn't
real.
need to
They
get on
have
Fortnite
like
'cause
new
Kingdom
shit
Hearts.
they add to it. It's pretty tight for real.
I usually just I fell in love with that little Guitar Hero thing that they had. I don't know if they still have it.
Oh
but
hell yeah!
Yeah, that was my
Hey,
shit.
good game.
Kingdom Hearts was the only thing that was going to get me on that game. I said that years ago. I didn't think they would actually do it. They did it.
Right.
And guess
Right.
what?
Yeah, they got some stuff on
I
there.
have to
They
get
keep
Sora
being
now.
innovative. He said there's no other choice.
No other
You
choice.
said Storm?
Sora.
Sora. You know, I ain't gonna lie, that Kingdom Hearts 4 about to go crazy.
Hey, actually,
About to
you
go
know,
crazy.
I've never actually played any Kingdom Hearts. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts.
I remember as a kid watching literally all the fucking gameplay nigga from what to like I forgot what started it. Probably my cousin. But nigga, I remember saw cuz play the game, nigga, and then I started playing it and then I wanted to know more about the lore, etc. And I just went down that rabbit hole as a kid, bro. Because
Right.
you know I wanted to
Respect.
know all, nigga.
And I'm glad that you had some people, you know, that was really putting you on. Because, like,
Excellent.
for me, yeah, I was into Final Fantasy heavy. And then anytime I heard about this game, I'm like, you talking about the game with Mickey Mouse with a sword? I don't know what you're,
That's
what are you
my
talking about?
remembering of Final Fantasy.
That'd be one of these. Probably Dark Tide. I'll probably have to get rid of Dark Tide.
Right, and if we doing some Vermin
Dark
today,
Tide.
I'm with that. I still have Dying Light downloaded. I'm pretty sure we're off that, right? And I have
I still
Outlast
got it
downloaded.
downloaded.
Oh, I got
still
that
got
too.
Outlast
Outlast, yeah.
You got Outlast too? Hey, machine.
Yeah.
We will definitely.
Oh no,
do that.
Outlast.
Oh, I got Outlast Trials.
Got Outlast
Oh, that's no. I was saying you have Outlast Trials 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
That shit's scary. It's fun though.
Bro. Yeah, it's scary. So yeah, Outlast Trials, Dying Light, and you said you still have Dying Light downloaded. We could always run into that sooner or later. But yeah, it's whatever. I think I'm here for a little longer. I might take a little hitty hit.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like, bro, Mortal Kombat, the Mortal Kombat always just ends up covering the conversation. I feel like
I
I
do
would
like
that bitch
Mortal
out.
Kombat.
Hey, look, MK. I don't have
You
12.
did say
I mean
that.
1.
Oh,
but I got MK12.
That's actually it for me, gentlemen. Symphony is already here.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
GG's, gentlemen. It was fun. It was a
Jason.
blast.
Yes, sir.
Always good vibes.
Always.
Kroll.
Hey,
Viewer
juicy,
attack. I've
man.
been hit with the tomato splat. Hey, Kroll, how's it going? We're actually just taking off. We've been on all morning, so we're headed out for the day. But it's good to see you in the chat. Hopefully next time we'll be able to see you a little bit earlier. We do this morning yap thing every day, so we'll see you around, dude.